the big food shop.
Which supermarket of choice?
Should I mention? Okay.
Yeah, I've just mentioned Lidl, so.
Only because I have vouchers. I save up through the year, you know, with your card.
Oh, yeah.
So I'll be Tesco's.
Tescoing.
However, I get my meat from a butcher's.
Yeah, we do as well.
So I don't get my meat from Tesco's. No. And I get my cheese from a farm shop.
Oh, that's nice.
So, yeah. So
small businesses.
Yeah, all the other things I'll get from Tesco's, you know, the wine and stuff like that.
The important bit.
The important bit. And then meat from local butchers, cheese from a farm shop.
Lovely.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing Monday morning.
Amazing.
Have we got a super Saturday for you? Not only have we got the wonderful Mark Smith, I've been excited about today's show.
On a Saturday as well.
On a Saturday.
Before Christmas. It's brilliant.
Yeah, you're normally Sunday, aren't you?
Yeah, so we're on today, and then we're on Christmas Day, and then we're back on together New Year's Eve. Amazing. And I bought some jewellery in from our Christmas Day show. Yeah,
just to tease everyone. Just to tease.
Yeah.
And I get it. Christmas Day is a busy day. You know, have us on in the background if you don't mind, because we'd love to be with you, wouldn't we?
Absolutely. Yeah. Lots of people messaging in. And
yeah. So yeah, we'll be here. The whole team will be here, won't we? Christmas morning, we'll be here. Yes. Maybe a mince pie or two.
I'm bringing in sausage rolls. Andrew's making them today.
Do you know what I made the other day? And if I've got time, I will make for Christmas Day. But we've got to be careful not to fill up.
I know.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
I might make my Scotch eggs.
You said they were a faff.
They were a faff. But like Tom hasn't shut up about these Scotch eggs. He's like, you have to make them again, please.
Right.
So I will. If I've got time, I'll make them for Christmas Day. Scotch eggs. Yeah?
Right.
So everyone's bringing a little dish.
Yeah, and some Bucks Fizz.
Bucks Fizz.
Amazing. It's got to be done.
Mine without the bucks, please.
Right.
I'll just have the fizz, if that's all right by everybody else. What have we got coming up on your Saturday show, JewelleryMakers?
This is really cool.
I know.
Did Ross do all this?
Yes.
It's very clever.
He goes to town with these slides, you know.
Amazing.
That little reindeer edition.
Yeah.
That's got Ross written all over it. That has. Christmas tree, Ross. Baubles, Ross. 15% off in the cracker, Ross. Yeah, it's all Ross. You know, he likes to just throw a barrage of pictures, like a child, really. Some might say. What's the matter?
Well, I've not got my specs on. You see the word above Mark Smith? I thought it was 3 letters that spelt anachronism.
The word above Mark Smith?
Yeah.
Oh, you thought it was someone else?
It looks, doesn't it? It looks like it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. No, it doesn't say that. It definitely doesn't say that. Now, your early bird today, JewelleryMakers, you have 25 carats of absolutely breathtaking apatite. That, I think, would go so beautifully with Mark's projects today, both 9 a.m. and 12.
Absolutely.
Wouldn't they?
Definitely.
I mean, we've obviously, I do feel Amazonite has taken the limelight in 2024, but this has been a gemstone that has always been in the running, hasn't it? You know, because we reference quite a lot the Paraiba Blue likeness with Amazonite, but similarly Amazonite has as well. Now, 3mm, full of sparkle, full of luster, full of the most amazing natural colour. Think tassels, think spaces, think in between all of Mark's designs, which I know you've been admiring on social media. Mark, your jewellery's incredible, as always.
That's true. It's not every day I get something like this to work with, so it's a bit of a treat. Oh, well, it would go, your early bird would go absolutely beautiful with Mark's designs. So whether they be in your kiss cross sections, you could do that, couldn't you? What about a capriccio? Could you do a capriccio? Absolutely, yeah. Definitely.
That would be absolutely unbelievable. So, and you've got a bundle of gemstones at 9 o'clock, which includes some of our absolute favourites, Amazonite. Oh, did you hear that? Ross says, this is my favourite bundle. Amazonite, kunzite and morganite. He said, could this be any better? Bundle those 3 beautiful gemstones together and give them to Mark. There you go. There you go. You've made his day. You've made his day. He has smashed it out the park. Yeah. Look, oh my goodness.
Isn't that beautiful?
They're all natural, Mark.
That morganite is just stunning.
Isn't it funny? Like, because you go, oh yeah, the morganite. Oh, look at the amazonite. Oh, look at the kunzite.
They just work beautifully together.
Now, not only are you going to get an amazing deal because they're bundled together, you're also going to get an added 15%.
Is that carrying on?
Yeah, it's all weekend.
Well, that's not too shabby, is it?
Not too shabby at all.
Wow.
All you've got to remember, lovely jewellery makers, is 15 off JM. 15, and Ross made up a not too catchy little...
Oh, did he?
Yeah, yesterday.
Is it clean?
Yeah, it's clean, but it's not very catchy. He said, if it's on the show, it's 15% off. Oh.
No, that's not. Doesn't work, does it really? No.
He said it's the best. He said it's the best I could do. Let's see if we can have a go at finding something.
Do you know
better.
you're the only rose between many thorns today?
I know. It's a tough job. This.
Yeah.
It's a tough job. I get to share my day with all these handsome men.
Yeah.
I know.
We've got lovely Michael Wolf.
Got
We've
Michael.
got lovely Joe.
Joe.
We've got Adam
And
Ross.
Roscoe.
Yeah.
It's a tough job. I know. Take one from the team for us ladies.
Yeah.
And they're all very lovely, which also helps. That also helps. I'm a rose amongst a bunch of other roses. Yeah, well, that's true. That's true. That was why that was way harder to say than it should have been. I don't know why. A rose, a bunch. I can't see. I still can't do it. A rose amongst a bunch of roses.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Oh, it moves.
What moves?
Well, the little reindeer. I just saw some flashing lights.
Does it?
Oh, there it is.
Yes.
Oh,
it's your
Ross.
mouse.
Oh.
Show us again, Ross. It's good. Ready? You just moved your mouse over the reindeer. There he is. See if you can give him a blue nose. Can you give him a blue nose?
Oh.
This is giving Adam anxiety, by the way. So you got the most amazing bundle at 9 o'clock, Jewellery Makers, with the most beautiful inspiration from our wonderful Mark, of course. And then at 10 o'clock, Mark, again, it's like they all go together hand in hand.
Everything works beautifully today, all together. Yeah.
Your deal of the day today, Jewellery Makers, is type A, black, in fact, the finest black, Jadeite in all your sizes. All your favourite sizes, including the extra large. We've got like 10 mil, which when do we ever see 10 mil in black Jadeite?
It's Guatemalan, isn't it?
And it's Guatemalan, yeah.
That's amazing.
So is it just me, or do you think, Jewellery Makers, you get a deeper black from Guatemalan?
Yeah, I think you do. Yeah,
you do, don't you? It's much more intense. Much more intense. I mean, look at this. Oh, Joe, amazing. Beautiful lustre. And that's totally natural. You know, like sometimes we use the definition piano black, or in the West we do, because we kind of romanticise things. That defines this, doesn't it? Amazing. And we've also got a couple of amazing carvings from this parcel. This
we should do this in every gemstone.
Agreed.
I love it.
Agreed. Totally agreed. I mean, where do you begin with something like that? I generally don't know where you would begin with something like that.
Absolutely beautiful.
So we have this amazing piece, Jewellery Makers, and we also have the most incredible dragon carving. Look at that.
Look at that. Wow.
Amazing. These are coming up at 10 o'clock today, Jewellery Makers, of course, pre-Christmas, plus your 15% off deals. Massive deals today. Then at 11 o'clock, Jewellery Maker, I'm very excited about this new collection. We've teased you with, well, certainly shown the designer on air before. Never actually commissioned our own version or inspiration of. One of their most popular designs and one of their newest designs is this, and they call it an Amulet with a double T-E. Okay, so it's L-E-T-T-E. But it's great meaning behind this design that they've recently incorporated into their collection. So and they do include malachite as well. So we've got the launch of the Cartier Amulet collection that is interchangeable, so you can swap the centre out as well for different gemstones. That's in solid sterling silver, Jewellery Makers, and we've also got it with the malachite. We've got it in the black onyx.
lapis, I think.
And we've got it in lapis. So all 3 gemstones Cartier uses. So we'll be talking about that and the meaning behind the actual amulet design. And then at 12 o'clock, jewellery makers, we have Mark's absolutely incredible masterclass. Just wow, Mark.
And you get all of the seed beads you need in this.
Do
you? Get 6 O's, 15 O's, 11 O's, everything comes with it.
So I don't need to add anything other than your beading thread?
Just a bit of thread and a needle. And I've got a bit French today. I've called it pluie de papillon.
Oh, very nice. Papillon I know is butterfly.
Yeah.
What's
pluie, rain, butterfly rain.
Ah!
I've called it. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. What an amazing kit.
That's one of the most beautiful, I think.
Yeah,
it's going to be mega today, isn't it?
It's going to be great.
It is going to be great. Are we all feeling festive?
And 15 off the kits as well.
Yeah, 15% off, absolutely. If it's in the show, it's 15% off.
However you say it still doesn't work.
It's still not catchy. It's not going to, no, Joe? You don't think that's going to take on? Not like our burns that takes on, doesn't it? That's definitely memorable. Right then, should we get cracking? Shall we? I might need you to pass me items.
That's absolutely fine. I'm just looking to find out which the 3 strands are. Mine arrived.
Ooh, did they? Yeah, I saw you shopping.
I bought 15 strands in that hour.
Did you? Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. What would you like us to start with, Roscoe? You went straight to it.
I did, didn't I?
Unbelievable. Ross, predictable. Just joking. I am just joking, Ross. I don't mean it. I love these.
They're amazing.
Do you know, before we came live, I was actually eyeing these up. Do you know?
Great, aren't they?
Yeah. Ross, I was actually eyeing these up, all joking aside.
I would put the apatite in the centre.
Yes.
So it'd fit perfectly all the way around. So an apatite either side and an apatite in the centre.
If I do this, look, it literally looks like solid gold, doesn't it?
Look.
Looks like solid gold. Yeah, but one of those. Oh, beautiful. They're a bit Cartier as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
Amazing. Pass those back. Next up. I'll put that under here so I don't confuse anyone.
I knew it.
Oh, no way.
Graduated.
That's incredible. Okay, take it back, Ross. I take it back. Because this absolutely should not.
We need to bring this back in 2025.
You're right. No. Ross has just corrected me. He said, Elle, just to clarify, not a single thing in the vault should be £1. Look at the quality of that clear quartz. It's
absolutely pristine. Yeah, look at this.
You're right, Ross. Absolutely. Thank you for pulling me up on that. Oh, yes! You get 15% off the pound deals too, don't you? 85p. I don't know if I can do Frank Butcher with that. I'll try it. Let's give it a whirl. 75p! It's all out. Was that all right? Is that okay?
Can you get a packet of crisps for 85p? I'm not sure.
They're normally about £1, aren't they?
Gosh, wow.
Normally. I remember when crisps used to be 18p.
10p, I remember. Wow. That's amazing. Adam
said, do you remember you used to go out and play and use your jumpers for goalposts?
Yeah.
Yes, I do. I do all of that. Times change. Anyway, but regardless, here we are at JewelleryMaker bringing you a rare, beautiful, genuine gemstone.
30 quid? He's taking it to 85p?
Yeah. Yeah, it is happening. It's happening.
Oh, gosh.
Make sure you're checking out, everybody. Look at that. Actually, blue lace in particular should definitely not be any lower than $29.99. Do you know this is almost mined out?
Yes, that's true, actually.
It's one locational as well. Discovered by a British gemologist, George Swanson. There you go. If it comes up in a pub quiz, you've got that now.
So it's not called Swansonite then?
No, not Swansonite.
Right. Yeah.
I quite like blue lace though. Well done, everybody.
Wow.
Swansonite. And the deals don't just start on the live show, Jewellery Makers. Oh, no. If you are an early bird and you're up and at 'em at 7 o'clock, then make sure you log into the website, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com, because you can bag yourself some Christmas bargains there too.
Did you know that you can shop for pre-show deals on Jewellery Maker? Head over to JewelleryMaker.com every day between 7 a.m. and 8 a.m. Click on Watch Live. Scroll down for brilliant products, last of stock items and amazing deals. But these deals are only available for 1 hour, and once they're gone, they're gone. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Should we go old school?
I think we should go really old school. Next year is going to be old school. We've got lots of plans for the first 3 months.
I like a bit of old school.
Love it. And the viewers love old school.
Well, you'll love this then. Because but here's a gemstone that is very difficult to obtain and very difficult to cut. That's why you actually don't see it that often anymore, jewellery makers. If you...
Look at that.
I agree. Ross has just said this is a gemstone that doesn't really get the recognition and credit that it deserves, and it should, because it's very... You know, gemologically, it's fascinating. You've got a gem in a gem. How cool's that? How cool is that? You've got a rutilation that naturally forms within another gemstone. It's
tourmaline, isn't it? I think.
Usually.
Yeah, usually tourmaline, yeah.
And of course, when you see the black, that's because it's heavily rutilated. When it's much more transparent, it's because there's maybe just the odd one or two.
Look.
Just cool.
Look at that.
Really reminds me of Impressionist art, doesn't it?
It's fascinating. It's always fascinated me, rutile.
But very... Oh, you've got a yin and yang there. Look as it comes round. Almost like the perfect swirl of a yin and yang. You'll see what I mean. It's coming around now. Ready? Look.
Oh, yeah.
Look.
Oh, yeah, look.
Yin and yang. At $19.99, Roscoe, I think that's an amazing deal, and it will go with absolutely everything in today's show, won't it? Because it's monochrome. Gives me sort of Chenille vibes, most definitely. Great for things like your knotted marlers. We're at £20 for a fascinating gemstone that, again, is very difficult and complex to actually cut because those rutilations do cause potential fracture points. So, oh my goodness, we're under £10. Don't forget, 15 off JM. So you get 15% off these prices. My brain didn't work yesterday after the show because I had to do so much maths.
You were on your own as well yesterday.
I was all on my Todd. All on my Todd.
Yeah.
Let's have 30 seconds because we're not even stopping at £9.99. Do get your messages in, Mark, and I would love to hear from you.
Know what you're up to.
Yeah, have you got anything, any preparations to be done? Are you all ready? You good to go, or are you just taking it chill? It is ultimately just a roast.
It is. It is.
It is just a roast dinner.
But we do put a lot of pressure on ourselves, don't we?
Yeah.
With our Christmas dinner.
And I always make far too much food. Far too much food. But of course then you make bubble and squeak and things like that afterwards. And we're going lower, jewellery makers. A gem we hardly ever see.
No.
You know you said old school.
Off, yeah.
We didn't see this gemstone at $7.99 old school days. We definitely didn't do this.
Oh.
Definitely didn't do this, Ross, back in the day.
With red Eslon.
Oh, nice.
I think that'd be lovely, wouldn't it? A real really nice knotted marler.
Yeah, beautiful. Complete contrast. How many we got, Russ? 70 available, lovely jewellery makers. You know that weird time between Christmas and New Year when you don't know what to do with yourself? So get your strands and then you can be making and knotting some beautiful jewellery just when you've got that little bit of downtime. So get these and make the most of the 15% off as well. Because fast forward, if this does appear on the show, I can't guarantee it'll have 15%. I also can't guarantee that it's going to be at this price. It was awesome at $9.99. It's unbelievable at $5.99. Wow. That's a crazy low, Roscoe. Oh.
Yeah.
Lowest you can possibly do. And then you get 90p, 90p, so £5.9p approximately. I'll say approximately just to cover my back. Amazing. Zara, Karen, Julie, Elaine, London, Susan, Kathy, Emma, Patricia, Carol, Susan, Kathy, Geraldine, Oxfordshire, Dorset and Amanda. Do text in, come and say hello. We'd love to hear from you. Tell us what you're up to. Are you all good? Are you ready? Have you wrapped everything? Have you got family coming?
We had the allotment ladies and gents come around for a drink on Wednesday.
Oh, did you? You
messy.
hosted.
Did it quite messy?
Did it?
Lots of fizz and it was great. It was great fun. It was lovely.
Did it get raucous?
Yeah, towards the end.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, time flew. They came around at 6:30 and didn't go till 11, so they must have been having a nice time.
Oh, that's good. Well, I can imagine you're lovely hosts.
Yeah,
to be honest. Host of most, yeah. I thought I could gather
No, it's
that.
a lovely evening. Yeah.
Use your discount code as well, Jewellery Makers. Oh, I love that. See, we were all meant to go on a Christmas night out because we couldn't go to the official one, weren't we, guys?
You weren't invited, were you?
Huh?
Were you invited?
I mean, we had an unofficial one. No, technically, because we were working the following day, we couldn't go to that. So we had an unofficial one, but hardly any of us could go.
Oh, no.
Yeah. It was who? Was it just me and Ross? Oh, no, Lauren couldn't go either, could she? Lauren couldn't go. So, yeah, Ross and I couldn't go. Lauren couldn't go.
That's a shame.
Yeah, so we'll have to do it again in the new year. Suffolk, Valerie, Caroline Maker. Adam's like, Noelle, you missed that opportunity. Unlucky. Hello to you, Lisa. Is that in County Durham? Hi, Lisa. I'll be with you Christmas Day. Since I retired, you have all become a big part of my daily life. Bless you. You all do an amazing job. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you as well, Lisa. And thank you for tuning in. We really do appreciate it. And the feeling is mutual.
Absolutely.
Very much mutual. So I will love that. And we'll give you a little shout out Christmas morning as well, my darling. It's going to be mega Christmas Day, by the way. It is going to be amazing. I did the little promo yesterday for it.
Did you?
Yeah, it's going to be incredible. Hello, Margot. The time between Christmas and New Year is called Twixt. Best wishes to all. Oh, that's right. I can't think what it stands for, though. You've never heard that, Ross?
Time or...
But how does it stand for, Margot? I can't actually think what it stands for. The week in between...
Time, maybe. Yeah.
I don't know. You'll have to text in, Margot. Let us know. I have heard that though, that it's called Twixt. I have heard that before. 70 of those were available. Jewellery Makers, they've absolutely flown out the door. Don't forget your. In fact, that would be your deal of the day.
It'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
With the black Jadeite. Don't forget your early bird as well. That beautiful strand of amazing Amazonite, full of colour. Remember, with Apatite, saturation is key, and you've got the finest grade. This is neon Apatite. You can see that quality, can't you?
Absolutely beautiful.
Consistent colour. Oh, do we have quantity of your early bird? Do we? We've got over 300 of those available. So again, make sure you're checking out. Is this brand new? We've never done this gemstone in this shape before.
It's amazing.
Is there an award for cut of the year?
No.
Is there not? There should be. Because if there was, this would be it. And we have never cut this gemstone in a clover. We have 11. I don't know why.
Oh.
I don't know why. That is totally natural strawberry quartz. One for the collectors straight away, but to actually have a carving in this as well. Well, the fact we only managed to get 7. What do you say, 7? 11, sorry. Speaks volumes, doesn't it?
Wow.
But we've still got 11. It's absolutely beautiful. The clover, I think, would get gemstone cut of the year. However, I also understand why it's kind of not in the awards, because it's so difficult to cut gemstones into the clover. We have 11 available in the world. In the world. Tiny little, also hematite, tiny little hematite, sometimes lepidolite inclusions naturally form within this gemstone that give it that sort of strawberry jam-like pips, that gives it its colour ultimately. Please be mindful of imitation strawberry quartz that's out there. Because of the rarity of the gemstone and the value of the gemstone, it does leave itself exposed to imitation. This is not that. It is totally natural and certified as such. We've half that price, which is already amazing. And remember, 15% off. Also remember, there is only 11. 30 seconds. Ross says, wow. The moment I repeat the sentence he's just said in our ear, it's going to go crazy. Okay. He's going to half that price. But then remember the discount code. 15 off JM. Remember that. It's going to be... Really? Wow. £3.75 off that price tag. Ross, I'd pay that for one clover. I think that's an amazing price for one. You get 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 9 carved clovers. So £24.99 minus £3.75. That's amazing. 21.24 divided by 9, that's less than £2.50 per strawberry quartz. We've seen auction sites, we've seen auction sites that bring strawberry quartz, like literally, well, they're not even cuts, are they? They're kind of like specimens, I think that's what they call them, for thousands of pounds. And here we are bringing it to you for £2 something. Make sure you're checking out though. We did notice this yesterday, obviously because you've got the discount code to enter, it takes a little bit longer for you to jump across. There we go. So yeah, you'll get rapid at it throughout the course of the show. So 15 off JM. And by the way, just to keep things simple, there is one code all day. One code, because we did kind of mess it up a little bit yesterday. Well, I say we. It wasn't us. We do as we're told, don't we? We do as we're told. 15% off absolutely everything, jewellery makers. And remember, these time out as well, come the top of the hour, don't they?
Cool. Oh, yes.
So you can't be leaving it in your baskets. They'll disappear. There's 3 left, so we'll leave that with you, jewellery makers. Well done. Feather fluorite, that's that gorgeous bracelet in front of you.
Really?
Yeah. That's natural. Feather fluorite.
I thought that was peacock angelite when I came in this morning.
It's very similar. It's only actually been on air once. And today you're going to be getting a brand new low because of the 15% off.
Look at that.
So pretty, isn't it? Now, we had the multicolour variety where we had 30 of them sold out. Sold out at $49.99. But we actually had a bigger quantity of this variety and we took the price tag extra low, but today brand new low, because of course you've got the 15%. So let's match the price of the multicoloured. This is where that closed and entirely sold out. If we had a similar quantity of the feather fluorite, then this would have sold at that price tag too, but actually we were able to buy more. We did something
that's beautiful,
extra special. Even without the 15%, it's absolutely unbelievable. Do you see why it's called feather fluorite? You get these lovely feather patterns that are natural, totally natural. We've got 20 left within the vault, jewellery makers. Watch them disappear. Take advantage of your 15% off, folks, because we did something silly from the get-go.
What?
You could deconstruct this if you want. They're double carved. Double drilled, sorry.
Oh my word.
But what a beautiful bracelet. How many people, we had a whole hour of bangles yesterday, and if you struggle, they were amazing, the deals were amazing. But if you struggle with bangles, maybe because you have painful joints, or maybe this part of your hand is a little bit wider, then this is a fantastic alternative because it's literally on elastic. So one size fits all. Don't forget 15 off JM, is that right? Yeah.
£3. Yeah.
£3 off that price tag. So basically £17. How amazing is that? Debbie, hello to you. Emma, hello to you. Cheryl, hello to you. New customers, hello to you. London, hello to you. Barbara, hello to you. Margaret, hello to you. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, everybody. 200 carats. Should we do some more amazing early bird deals? And don't forget, speaking of early bird, don't forget that amazing Apatite, because there's 300 of those and we're going to do an absolute mega deal on them. Oh, it's beautiful. We had one of these yesterday, Mark, and it went completely crazy. Oh. Can I show you the reverse first? Yes, Ross. This is before we even see it. Okay, this has never been outside of 3 figures before. I'm guessing today it might then. I'm going to show you the back, because this is Queen Conch, arguably one of the rarest organic gemstones that we actually bring to you. That's the back.
That'd make a lovely pendant on its own right, wouldn't it?
It was Tiffany's & Co. that commissioned that beautiful chrysanthemum. Look how pretty that is.
Yeah.
And you can actually see, you know, as the shell has actually grown. Now, a Queen Conch is between 15 and 20 years, and what ages them is actually the points of their crown.
That's right.
So they need to have 7 points of their crown. But they are incredibly, incredibly rare, because you can imagine conch is a natural food source for many a predator. So not very few will reach that age.
Oh,
look at this, though. The Sangha, which is the queen conch, is ancient in these waters. They have to be very old, there we go, between 15 and 20 years at least. Wow. The conch matures at 3 or 4 years, but she doesn't become a queen until she has her crown.
Oh.
It's lovely, isn't it? And they are incredibly elusive. They go on to say the Sangha is a miracle of Mother Nature, favoured since antiquity and used by every civilization's masters as the ultimate jewel. I've worked with conch pearl, but never the queen. So they've actually worked with the pearls that they can produce, but never actually the queen herself. They say they never stay on the island. They go to the Far East. Sometimes buyers fly in the same day that one is bought up from the depths. Forget a needle in a haystack. This is like finding a single pink diamond in a vast depths of the ocean. That's how rare this beautiful treasure is. They have the most gorgeous blush pink. However, the chances of surviving to such an age in a shell are slim. As slim as 1 in 2 billion.
That's amazing. Is that Dave there?
That is Dave.
Wow.
That is Dave. We have 7, and this has never been outside of 3 figures. It's been placed into the hands of the most skillful artists. This beautiful landscape carved. Look at the detail on the pagoda just there. Superb carving in conch, isn't it, Caroline? It's absolutely beautiful. It's the highs and lows for me, Caroline. The fact, the peaks of the mountains, you can see sort of the deeper, richer pink, and then the sort of in the shadows, you've got the sort of cooler tones. Straight away, we have collectors getting involved. This, we're going to show you the should be, and then we're going to go to your brand new low price tag, and remember 15% off as well. We only have a handful of these available. It's such a beautiful gemstone, and the story behind it as well, jewelry makers. I showed you, I think it was only yesterday actually, when I showed you the chrysanthemum that Tiffany's & Co commissioned.
That's stunning.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And it sold for like 60,000, I think, at auction. It's queen conch that actually is the bulk of that design, curved chrysanthemum petals. Yeah, 60,000 US dollars. For the first time ever, jewelry makers, we're taking this amazing masterpiece of queen conch, with a drill hole, by the way, to under £100. But it's not, is it?
15 quid off that.
It's £85. Yeah. Oh my goodness me, Ross. For queen conch, that's a huge saving. But that being said, it's a bit pointless for us having even 7 of these available within our vault. It's taking up a location. It's highly unlikely we're actually going to be doing another showcase of it. Earrings, be beautiful. How amazing would they be as earrings? And you can see it here in this picture, just on a pinch bail. Look how gorgeous that is.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Unbelievable. Plus you've got your split pays, jewellery makers, so make sure you're checking out your baskets as well. 4-way split pay. We had, did you say 7? We only had 7 available opportunities, folks. We've got a 15% offer on absolutely everything. There has never been a better time for you to get hold of this amazing carving. Telephone caller, press your option 1. Angela, we can see you there, amazing. Diane is also there. And we've got an anonymous bidder on the phone lines. There is a little bit of a queue. It is busy, as you can imagine. Now, I'm hoping that you're watching and this is literally for you. Oh,
definitely.
Because in the run-up to Christmas, it's always like, get that for this person, that for that person, that for this person. Now it's time to treat you, isn't it? Spoil you. Treat yourself. This is your Christmas, from you to you. I'll always be a big champion of that, jewellery makers, especially at savings like this. Maker, good luck to you. Angela's speaking to our call centre. There's London there as well. I only had 7. I mean, such an amazing carving. Beautiful detail. Hello, Diane, saying I adore queen conch. The best strawberry milkshake colour. It makes my mouth water. Happy Christmas all. Oh, it does. That's a lovely...
It is,
It is. And they'll all be different, of course.
Or the strawberry ice cream you get in a Neapolitan.
Oh.
That pale pink colour.
With a little bit of the vanilla. Yeah. A little bit of vanilla. I like Neapolitan ice cream. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Now, coming up next, we're going to do a crazy deal on this.
That is
it's so pretty, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful.
I launched this, and I think I said to Ross and Adam, I was like, I think that's my favourite.
It's absolutely beautiful.
Is that the same strand, Roscoe? I was like, I'm sure this is my favourite. I love Sakura, but there's something about that green. I think it highlights the plumes. Plumes all the more. So pretty. Look at that colour. It's almost Larimar meets chrysoprase. Do you see where I'm coming from? Yes. There's definitely a blue element with it. And today, Ross, it's just dawned on me, you're actually getting 15% off as well. Wow, we're going to do a massive deal. I'd use this with your Queen Conch.
With spring. It'll be here before you know it.
It will. Do you know, my bulbs are already sprouting.
Yeah, mine are as well. It's so warm. Yeah.
My bulbs are sprouting.
Yeah.
Is that good or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So there you go, beautiful. Ross! We're at $49.99, but we're not away. Take 15% off that. But it's still not where we are closing. In fact, nowhere near, says Ross in our ear.
I wish they take 15% off petrol.
Me too. And gas and electric.
Look at that.
Seriously.
Beautiful.
How beautiful is that? And it's totally natural. £49.99. Right, how many have we got? We've got a nice quantity. It's one of the newer additions to the JewelleryMaker portfolio. Totally natural, like no other gemstone. Actually, I've got it. It's a bit aquaprase, isn't it? It is a little bit aquaprase.
Yes, yeah.
At a cut of the price, for now anyway. Sakura agate mine, that's never inexpensive. However, today is going to be. We are going to go extra low on this. And we're going to hold it on screen for 1 minute, Mark. Are you ready? You know, your usual Sakura, which is rare. Let's not forget how rare Sakura agate is. Shouldn't be at this next price tag, let alone the green variety. Not $49.99. We're going to crash down and we'll hold it on screen for 1 minute, but don't forget your 15% off discount code. Oh my goodness me, Ross. That should have a 1 in front of it, that. Shouldn't it? When we first launched Sakura agate, we were looking... Yeah, we were talking 3 figures mostly, weren't we? So if that was £129 and then your 15% off, that would be amazing. Here we are at $29.99. So that's what,
$25.50.
Wow. See, Mark's a whiz at maths. I'm very glad you're here today. It's unbelievable. Yeah. We have a big quantity of these jewellery makers, but at that price we can only hold it on screen for a limited time. So make sure you are checking out 0800 644 655 and keep those lovely messages coming into the studio. Are you braving the shops? Have you got a tip about braving the shops? What time should we go? Chaos. Absolute chaos. £25.50, did you say?
Yeah, $25.50.
$25.50. That's not bad, isn't it?
No, that's incredible.
Make sure you're checking out, because again, it is... Gosh, where's time gone? You've got 20 minutes left on this hour. Don't forget your early bird too. That will go beautifully with that. Take advantage of the 15% also. Now...
Oh, no.
I like the sound of this. So, would you like to do... the maddest auction that we've ever done using 15% off? Because the price that we've already done on this, without the 15%, is absolutely amazing. All we will tell you is when we originally got this strand, it was $299 when we originally got it. Oh.
Am I right?
That is crazy, Ross. No, it shouldn't be in this weekend at all.
No. I love mine.
Joe, could you pass me one of those lovely posh black busts?
I knotted mine.
Oh my goodness!
I think I've sent Ross a photograph.
Yeah. Oh no, you get these.
Because I put it next to the gumps.
The gumps piece, yeah. I remember.
Do you remember?
So firstly, you get spacers and you get a magnetic clasp.
Just a small one.
I'll be honest, I wouldn't use these with the gemstone.
I didn't use them.
The only reason for that is because whilst they're lovely, they're silver plated. And what is inside this posh black velvet bag is worthy of your golds and your high-end precious metals. This is, you're right, Ross, one of the maddest deals you've ever done or will do this weekend. Forget 15%. It's the maddest deal we've ever done. With the 15%, oh, I hope it's not. Ross has just said it's sackable. I hope not, Ross.
This is extraordinary, this strand.
When we consider that we have collectors all around the world that tune in for opportunities like this, from San Francisco, we've had from California, we've had collectors from Australia, we've had collectors from France, we've had collectors all around the world anyway, that tune in because, in fact, we've had communications with an ex-Gumps employee who messaged into the studio and actually said, I will tell you, I worked at Gumps, JewelleryMaker Jade is as good. Some time ago, we launched a colour wheel strand. And if you remember, it was $299 when we launched it. It was in the studios just there. Yeah, sold out. We were both there, weren't we?
It was our birthday, yeah.
And there was a quantity of 200 of them. And it sold out as part of our JewelleryMaker birthday. And every single person behind the scenes was like, wow, that was amazing. That's historic. We'll never be able to do that ever again. Fast forward, we were able to do it again, but we were actually able to, I don't want to say the word improve, adapt it, weren't we?
Yeah, yeah.
Because it's longer, firstly, you get an extra 10 centimetres.
And so different colours.
You get more colours and more locations.
Olmec.
I can't believe you're putting this, Ross.
No.
In this weekend. Oh, you've done it. Oh, he's blaming you, Mark. So it's because Mark's on.
That's all right.
Seriously, look at that. The Gumps necklace that we have been referencing.
This is why I bought this strand, because I wanted to replicate that.
Yeah.
I love that so
That's an
much.
heirloom piece of jewellery.
Beautiful.
£10,638. Yeah. By the way, you might be thinking, yeah, but there's gold. You can pick one of those gold clasps up for less than £100. Yeah. So £10,500. Using this exact strand, there's Mark's. And I will say it, I think you've got better colour.
It's much better colours.
Much better colour.
And I've had a magnetic Pave set gold-plated sterling silver clasp in my stash forever.
Yeah.
And that's what I've used.
It's beautiful, that. Yeah. What an heirloom. Look at the quality of the yellow.
Stunning.
Look at the quality of the... You've got almost borderline imperial green colours there. You've got lavenders. You've got black. You've got Guatemalan. You've got the black series. So if I just turn this round a second, you've got the soft greys.
No.
If we put this piece next to the Gumps information, or Mark's photograph, you wouldn't question it, would you?
No.
You have the lavenders on this side. Sorry, I'm talking about it, and I can't believe we're doing this at 15%. Hello, Caroline. Are you crazy? This should not be together like that, let alone a crazy price you'll do. Exactly.
No.
Absolutely. You know what? You get extras. You get some findings. You get some spaces, you get a magnetic clasp. Little Brucey bonus. I wouldn't personally use it with the strand. You also get the case to keep it in, a little mini jewellery box effectively, and you get the velvet pouch. Check this out. Now, this is Mark's piece next to the Gumps piece, so you can see the inspiration. How about we save you thousands of pounds today, jewellery makers?
Wow.
How many is available? 15.
Wow.
Okay. I wish you all the very best of luck. To include it in this weekend is madness, you're right. Type A. It's type A, Ross. Jadeite rainbow of rarity, 7 to 8 millimetres. You've got Olmec, you've got Black Series, you've got Lavender. You get all the extras too. Even here, that's an absolute steal. We're at 10% of the Gumps price. 10%.
Wow.
Yeah, when we launched the first strand, the colour wheel strand, there was a price point that they sold out, 200 of them, sold out on our birthday. Do you remember? And it's an amazing deal. £299 for a 38 centimetre strand of Jadeite. We commissioned a longer strand with your Rainbows of Rarity. This is 48 centimetres, plus you get extras. Let's take a casual, so casual.
What?
Let's take £100 off that price tag, says Ross. So we're under £200 for a 48 centimetre strand with all the colours of your beautiful Jadeite. And we're still not done. We're actually nowhere near, says Ross. And you've got your 15% off. Ross, there has never been a better opportunity to get this, has there? Best time to buy, hands down. You won't get a chance to secure it at this price tag. And to be honest, I don't think we'll be able to commission something like this again moving forward. You've got to remember the locations these are sourced from. Burma, closed. Guatemala, I mean, it's not closed, but there's issues trying to get hold of it. We're going to do a final 30 seconds and then we're going to go to the price tag. Take advantage of your 15% off this weekend, especially on opportunities like this.
I went a bit gooey making this. It made me go a bit emotional.
Yeah, I get that.
It was
well, it's
really
very
odd.
special. Very, very special.
Yeah.
You know, it's not just another strand. This is probably one of the rarest strands we've ever commissioned. Yeah. And in 17 seconds, Mark, we're taking it lower than 199, which is already amazing. That's already £100 off for a longer strand and more locations. And 15% off that price tag. Well done, everybody that has already confirmed.
Oh,
so wait a minute.
Oh no.
Launched at £299. Today with the class, the spaces, the box, the pouch, and more, we've half the price. And then you get 15% off. £22.30. 34?
That's mad.
Off that price tag. So that's closer. £127. And you got to split that. That's amazing, Ross.
Yeah.
You're right. That's the maddest deal yet. I don't think you ain't going to top that, Ross. No. I would pay £127 for any one of these sections. I'd pay it for the lavender. I'd pay it for the red. I'd pay it for the yellow. I'd pay it for the green. I'd pay it for the Olmec. I'd pay it for the black series. I'd pay it for this. Look, if I turn this side, look how inky that colour is.
It was such a joy to lay it out, deciding on how you wanted to space it. So, I mean, I could have ombrayed it, but I didn't. Because you get 5 of each colour of each section all the way around the necklace. So put them in a pile, and then I went yellow, black, green, blue, and you get that really nice mix of different colours. Yeah.
Amazing. Yeah. Now, hang on a minute. There are loads of you with it in your basket. We are not going a single penny lower. That's an absolute giveaway deal. Oh, okay, okay. We don't want to pressure you. We are aware you've got to enter your code, especially if you do want quantities, because I can see a couple of you wanting 2. You can get 2 for less than the original launch price today.
So that's less than the last time we brought it to air?
Yeah.
And then you've given the 15?
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
It's crazy. There's 7 left. Oxfordshire, good luck. Heather, good luck. Caroline, good luck. Maker in Northamptonshire, good luck. Zara, good luck. Karen, good luck. Sharon, good luck. Maker, good luck. Linda, good luck. Surrey and Midlothian, good luck. You need to be checking out your baskets. Massive congratulations to Gloucestershire, Tyne-and-Wear, London, Heather, Elaine, Sarah, Debbie, Zara, Penny, Lanarkshire. Okay, we'll hold this on screen for one final minute, jewellery makers. There is 4 left within the vault, so well done to those of you that have checked out, not leaving anything to chance. We are so over-allocated, it's an understatement, and I'm not surprised. 57 of you have this in your baskets, jewellery makers, so you do need to be checking them out to guarantee your success. Unbelievable. That's an unbelievable deal. Mad. Just to clarify, that's a 48 centimetre strand. Yeah. So you get 10 centimetres more, and you get more locations, more colours. Yeah. Unbelievable. Hello, Elaine. Thank you. Got mine. Oh, happy Christmas, Elaine.
You won't regret this. absolutely exquisite strand. And as I said, working with it was an absolute joy. So I've just got it sat in its box now. I've got nobody to give it to, or
you don't need to. Keep it for yourself.
Keep it, and look at it. And
you can make something for yourself.
I've only made, this is the second piece I've made in 13 and a half years for myself.
You?
Yeah, but
I think this needs to be yours. There's 2 left, jewellery makers. So Janina, if you want those 2, check out. Sharon, good luck. Karen, good luck. Zara, I can't yet. Amazing. Now, whilst we are talking about the colours of Jadeite, shall we really take advantage of the 15% off with the most beautiful...
Does it?
Oh, yes, I love this.
Oh, my word.
Absolutely amazing. We launched this, didn't we? Not that long ago. A perfect 50-50.
I love that yellow.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So look at the strand. Ooh. We launched this, what, last week? 2. Wow. 2 weeks ago. I've got 10 of them left, just so you know. Yeah, look at the quality of that. I love the fact it's literally on opposites. Now, it's a full strand, the most beautiful egg yolk yellow, the most amazing deep red, but it's not just that, Mark. You also get 3 sterling silver tubes and all of these amazing carved jadeite curved tubes. How difficult must it be to carve those?
Yeah, and to get the long drill hole through the centre.
Well, yeah.
When it's curved, how do they do that?
I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
Do they have a curved drill?
Maybe. I can imagine a lot is actually lost during that carving process. Sorry, I've not got my tweezers. So, look at those. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 carvings, a full 38 centimetre strand, and you're getting the sterling silver tubes as well. Michael, can you pass me some tweezers, please? I think they've disappeared. So 6 of your tweezers, 6 of your carved jadeite, the full strand also. How many do we have left? 10. Oh, no. Take advantage of your 15%, lovely jewellery makers. To guarantee your success, already we've got collectors getting involved. We're going to do it in one price crash, and then you'll have 60 seconds. Oh yeah, and remember your early bird's coming up. This would look lovely with too.
The Apatite with the yellow.
Yeah.
Would look incredible.
That'd be amazing, like really bright colour pop, wouldn't it? There are 10 available. Once they're gone, they're gone. It's going to be an absolute frenzy on the phone lines. We'll hold it on screens literally for 60 seconds. 15% off using 15 off JM. That's £85. Okay, seriously, I don't even want to say you're buying your strand and you're getting your tubes and your silver for free, because you're really not, are you? That is absolutely ridiculous. Because it's a full 38 centimetre strand as well. We used to do like the reds and the yellows on like 20 centimetres, didn't we? Yeah. Unbelievable. So £99.99 is actually working out at £85 using 15 off JM. Sorry, that doesn't roll off the tongue sometimes. £8.50 per component, jewellery makers. So the clock is to close this auction. Then we're going to dive straight into your early bird, which will go beautifully alongside it. It's going to create a frenzy on the phone lines. And of course, then at the end of the early bird, everything will disappear. So make sure you are checking them out, folks. What unbelievable deals it's been so far this morning, but there's still so much to bring you. Early bird coming your way, and it's all about beautiful Apatite. In my head, when certain strands or gemstones will prompt this thought. So in order for a gemstone to be titled a gemstone officially, in accordance to the GIA, it needs to be rare, it needs to be durable. And beautiful.
Like you.
Ah, bless you. This defines beautiful, doesn't it?
Incredible. Yeah. And again, Apatite is a gemstone that we've had ever since
from day
started,
one.
hasn't it? And we were told how rare it was then, so the fact that we're able to find it still, it's beyond belief, isn't it?
But it's lovely to see Apatite being embraced by the biggest designers. It's got a similar story, I would say, to Amazonite. You know, finally, big designers are going, look at this amazing blue. That comes literally naturally from Mother Nature. So some of the biggest designers in the world, which I'll mention in a second, are choosing this gemstone above even the likes of your... In fact, can you see that on the black background? Even sort of overtaking that in your Parabas. Now, the jewellery editor, who I absolutely love, you know, if you're ever looking for something to research something, do go to the jewellery editor, because, you know, if they are as beautiful, as durable, and as desired as this, chances are the jewellery editor will have written about them. And they've got a lovely article about this gemstone, which we'll read together. We've got 300 of your early bird, so and it's going to an unbelievable deal. So take this time, if you like, to guarantee your place. So, the jewellery editors say, Apatite, the great unknown gemstone. Join us on a voyage into the secret heart of Apatite and discover the spellbinding beauty of this little known gemstone. And that was written back in 2016. I have to say, in the 8 years since that article was written, it's not little known anymore. Like I say, some of the biggest gem designers or jewellery designers are working with it. They go on to say, Apatite is very much an insider gemstone collector's secret, largely unknown to the general public, occurring in a kaleidoscope of colours, including, and does this not describe your early bird, including an electrifying shade of neon blue, often confused with Paraiba tourmaline. Apatite is considered a prized possession among collectors. Join us on a voyage into the secret heart of Apatite and discover some of the jewellers who have been bewitched by this magical stone, just waiting to be unearthed. How did Apatite get its name? Well, German geologist Abraham Gottlob Werner,
good name.
It is a good name. Christened the stone apatite, derived from the Greek word apatine, meaning to deceive or be misleading, because the stone's chameleonic ability to look very much like other stones. In fact, it is often mistaken for peridot, topaz, aquamarine, tourmaline, and beryl, depending on its colour. Wow. There is easily the most popular colour of your apatite, and it is neon apatite, without shadow of doubt. They go on to say, Canadian-born designer Kat Florence has an eye for rare gems and hunts down unusual stones from all over the world. She discovered neon apatite 2 years ago while travelling through Bahia in Brazil. Its colour, and she says, its colour rivaled the finest quality and most valuable Paraiba tourmaline at a fraction of the price. And she goes on to say, this is important, the value of apatite depends primarily on colour saturation. So specimens with a high colour intensity command the best price. Size does matter when it comes to apatite, since finding large stones weighing over 1 carat is extremely rare. Saturation is key. Absolute key.
Textbook today.
It really is. Now, if you're wondering who Kat Florence is, here she is photographed with Sarah Jessica Parker. Ross, you know Kat Florence, don't you? He's worked with her. He's worked with Kat Florence, yeah. Has a claim to fame. Sold some of her amazing jewellery as well. Wow. Here she is with Amy Adams, thank you. And here's some of her amazing jewellery using apatite that you can see here. Now, my eyesight's not great, but the one on the left, $8,000 US. The one on the right, the one on the right, 10,780 euros. So it's not inexpensive, let's just put it that way. And also, if you go to her website, as a jeweller, you can see it used further, those amazing colours, that set in platinum with flawless diamonds. So, and it shouldn't surprise us that apatite is getting that well, getting centre stage. I mean, look how beautiful that gemstone is. Now, again, saturation is key, jewellery makers. The more intense. Do you notice it doesn't really talk about, it says how rare carat weights are, but it doesn't talk about the other C's, does it? It's all about the colour. Colour is what's most important. You know, in actual fact, I know I've shown you, I think it was an Italian designer that works with Apatite, which is actually very included, but it has the most amazing colour, and that's set in 18 karat gold. We have 300 available opportunities, jewellery makers, and we are going to take this to an unbelievable Christmas weekend.
Some of these
deal.
I can see from here, they've got amazing clarity.
Yeah, fabulous clarity. I love Apatite too. Can you imagine that in a tassel? Yeah, as a spacer in between, say, Mark's projects, in between Amazonite, in between, pure pearls. They'd be absolutely beautiful. Yeah. With your projects coming up in the 9 o'clock hour, I think they'd be absolutely amazing. Imagine neon Apatite in between kunzite.
Wow.
Oh, we are going. Oh, I like that. I shall quote producer Ross. We are going to do the best Apatite deal that we've ever done. 3mm faceted rounds, 25 carats of natural beauty, $49.99, but it's actually not, is it, with your 15%? But that's more than fair, Ross. If you look elsewhere, and we've shown these, smooth blue Apatite in a simple stretchy bracelet, £345. What about this? Yellow gold plated sterling silver bead bracelet with Apatite, £229. Could you make that?
Easily.
We're at $49.99. That's already incredible. The next price that we see is also not where we are closing. Jewellery makers, it's going to go crazy on the phone lines. Shop on the app, shop on the web. We have over 300. Not where we're closing. He wasn't kidding, was he?
What, tenner?
Which is actually £8.50.
No, yeah, £8.50, yeah. And we're going lower.
And we're going lower. When was the last time you saw neon Apatite? And it's natural, not heat treated. When was the last time you saw Apatite? It's so difficult to get hold of. Many people believe that Apatite grew where dinosaurs fell because they've got phosphorus within their bones. It's a very phosphorus-rich gemstone. So they believe it was where dinosaurs once fell.
Oh.
There you go. £7.99. Apatite, £7.99. Is that familiar? Of this grade, of this quality, of this facet? I don't remember doing them for that price. I don't know. Nuggets even were at that price, Ross. Guess what? He said the best Apatite deal ever. We're not even stopping there, Mark. Not even stopping there. Oh, you weren't kidding, Ross. Oh, my goodness me. We have 365, to be exact, or had. They will all go today. Every single last one of them will go today because it's going to go beautifully with Mark's 12 o'clock project. It's going to go amazingly with Mark's 9 o'clock project. It'll go beautifully with your deed of the day alongside Guatemala and Black Jade.
God.
In fact, what do we think?
Yeah.
How gorgeous is that as a combination? Oh. £6.99. 15% off that price tag.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's £1.05p. Yeah. Off that price tag. Oh my goodness, 15 off Jewellery Maker. That's the discount code you want to be using. And by the way, if you want to get more of these, you absolutely can. Can I also tease you with the Cartier Amulet inspiration, which we're launching today, that I also think would absolutely look amazing with this. So if I do that. Look how gorgeous that is as a combination. And that's interchangeable. Coming up at 11 o'clock. Oh my my goodness me. £6.99 only, but it's not, it's actually taking it, what, under £6. Hello to you, Alison in London. I think if you wanted to intensify the colour, using those as spacers in between smooth rounds you've done previously would be impactful. Absolutely, totally agree with you there, Alison. Yeah, when you actually surround any gemstone, it kind of deepens it, doesn't it? Beautiful. We had 360 odd. I don't have anywhere near that quantity now. There are quantities of 5s, 3s, 4s, 6s. Pretty much everyone's multi-buying, Mark. Look. I do agree. Ross said, is that the best price I've ever done on Apatite? So many multi-buyers. I agree. Do you agree?
Yeah, completely. I mean, I grabbed 4 or 5 of these because in the 12 o'clock kit we got 15 O's. So you could go down the the micro kiss cross route, which I think would be.
So for 4 or 5 of these, how much is that going to cost you then? If we say £6, 6, 12, 18, 24, 24 or £30, yeah?
Yeah, 30 quid, yeah.
Mark?
He did say the best, didn't he?
The best Apatite deal ever. Who lovely, ever, moving forward as well. Who wants this?
Is that before or after the discount?
Oh, goodness me.
Plus.
Yeah. Who wants this under £5, jewellery makers? Under £5 for a natural, rare, beautiful gemstone. And then you get 15% off. You see those people that have got 2s, 3s, 4s and 5s? They're going to up those quantities, aren't they?
That'd be £4.25 a strand.
That's ridiculous. That is actually,
Apatite.
you're right, that is ridiculous. That's not the best. That's ridiculously the best.
That's a sandwich in a posh supermarket.
Yes. Unbelievable, jewellery makers.
Oh no.
£6.99, not stopping there. We're doing it. It's going under £5, and then you've got 15% off on top of that. Helen in Merseyside, I don't blame you, lovely. I'd get 5 as well. Kathy in Derbyshire's got 4. We've got 6s and 7s. You can do it from 361. Did you say? 65. £4.99, making that £4.25 with your 15%. Is that right?
Yeah.
£4.25 with your 15% off.
Gosh.
Yeah, I mean, that's a no-brainer. £4.25. That's a cake, isn't it? It's a slice of cake.
Wow. It is actually. Yeah, in a garden centre, bit of cake in a garden centre.
It's a slice of cake.
Yeah.
Are we talking your language, lads? Yeah, it's a slice of cake. £4.25, or a beautiful gemstone that's formed within Mother Earth, rare, precious treasure. £4.25. Oh my goodness me. It would go amazingly with Mark's projects. We think the most beautiful bundle yet as well.
Oh, without a doubt.
Oh, it screams springtime, doesn't it? It's so beautiful, so feminine. It would go beautifully with that. It would also go amazingly with your deal of the day. It would also go incredibly with your Cartier Amulet inspiration. It'll go stunning with Mark's 12 o'clock as well. It's just a given. Maker's got 11. Well done, sorry.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, but so would I, though.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
I would 100% be thinking about quantities like that. Jan in Worcestershire's got 5, Ruth's got 4, Catherine's got 5, Jill's got 4, Northampton's got 3, I can't keep up with you, honestly. £4.25. We've got a message coming through from Heather in Hearts. Hello to you, Heather. Can you please put the 10mm round black Jadeite on pre-order as I have a meeting at 10. Happy Christmas. Right, Heather, when we duck into a break, because obviously this hour is locked, so at the end of this 60 seconds, it will close this hour, and we will open pre-orders for you. Not just the 10mm, we'll open pre-orders on absolutely everything, my lovely. So it also, this clock closes everything in the 8 o'clock hour, including your pre-night, including the Jadeite deal that we just had. Wow. What an amazing start to the show. Absolutely incredible, jewellery makers.
Screen, look. That's lovely.
It is beautiful.
Yeah.
You've got to check it out though, jewellery makers. There are tons of you there. Jan in Worcestershire says, give me 8 actually.
Yeah.
Pat in Sussex, give me 8 please. Kate in Dorset, 5 please. You get the idea. Pretty much everybody is multi-bought. I do not blame you. And those deals are only going to continue throughout the course of the show. Remember, 15% off absolutely everything. 10 seconds closes your early bird and everything else that we've brought you, so make sure you check it out. And again, the deal of the day is going to be on pre-order, all sizes, after this.
Hello lovely jewellery makers, it's Mark here. I'm here to tell you about my penultimate Christmas show. It's going to be on Saturday the 21st of December, and I'm going to be joining the wonderful Eleanor, Ross and the crew. In the 9 o'clock hour, all I can tell you is I've been given 3 strands of beautiful Amazonite, kunzite and morganite, 6mm round full length strands. They're absolutely stunning, so I can't wait to show you what I'm going to be doing with those. 12 o'clock, something really, really special. First of all, it comes in this incredible presentation box, so straight away we know it's going to be something rather special. And inside, we have got for the first time this beautiful, in a project, articulated Jadeite butterfly pendant. And included with the project, you get an abundance of seed beads, and I've made this embellished kiss-cross necklace with a few little Jadeites popped in for good measure, but this is going to be the star of the 12 o'clock hour, this incredible pendant. You can hear it jangling. It's just absolutely beautiful. Look at the detail. And I've made some other pieces as well, but I'll wait till Saturday to show you those. So that's this Saturday, the 21st of December, join myself, Eleanor, from 8 o'clock right through till 1. Can't wait to see you then.
Merry Christmas, jewellery makers, and Merry Christmas to the Jewellery Maker family. Thank you so much for having me on board and for letting me be a part of this mad team. I've really enjoyed it so far. I hope you're all ready for Christmas. I hope you're all going to have a wonderful time with your family and friends. I can't wait to see you in the new year when we have lots of new kits and new projects and tutorials to look forward to. So have a fantastic time, and thank you once again. I can't wait to see you all soon. Take care. Love from Sean in Cardiff.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back for my last show before Christmas on Sunday, the 22nd of December, and I can't wait to see you all. I'm going to be with my lovely Elle and the team, and we can't wait to bring to you the show that I was going to bring to you before, but unfortunately I was poorly. So we've got the very Gucci-inspired horsebit jewellery in the 12, and in the 9 AM, Ready, Steady, Make, and it's Nanhong agate. Who doesn't love making with that? So I really hope you can join myself, Elle, and the team at JM.
I just want to wish you all a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year from the Menham household, and I hope that you have a really enjoyable festive time. Merry Christmas, everyone!
Hello jewellery makers, it's Carol here. I am just dropping in to let you know about my show on the 23rd of December, so Christmas Eve if you like. In the 9 o'clock I have got the most amazing projects. They are different shapes of sterling silver wire, and they come with tube settings and also gemstones. So I've made this ring that you can convert into a double ring, a triple ring, a single ring, or even a pendant on a necklace. So that's going to be super fun. And then in the 12 o'clock hour, they have spoiled me. They've sent me the most beautiful natural coloured pearls. I have been having a ball with them. Honestly, I'm so excited. I've made this gorgeous necklace with the, look at the colours on those, with the pearls at 12 o'clock, and also a teeny tiny pearl Christmas dinner. You see that? So join me and the gang on the 23rd, 8 o'clock sharp, and I'll see you there. Bye bye.
Jewellery Makers, and a very Merry Christmas to you. Thank you for spending 2024 with us. And here's to 2025. Can you believe it? Merry Christmas, everyone. See you in a bit.
We had some lovely Christmas music yesterday.
I saw you singing along at the end.
From DJ Adam.
Yeah. You had Jimmy yesterday as well,
We
didn't
did have Jimmy.
That's nice.
Yeah, it was all good fun. I think he's ready for Christmas, isn't he, our Jimmy? Yeah. Is he back? Is he going to do any more shows between now and then? Not sure. Anyway, yeah, DJ Adam playing all the Christmas songs.
Wow.
It's good, giving it welly, weren't you, Ad? Might have a little bit of that later.
Was there a chappie in the 80s called Adamski, wasn't there? He did Killer with
Did
Seal,
he?
didn't he? Yeah.
Good song.
Yeah, he did the keyboardy. That was Adam.
Adam! Giving him a run for his money. Was that actually you? Yeah. Go on, can you give us a festive blast?
Doesn't this get really funky in a minute?
Yeah. I feel like an elf right now.
You got an organ, you just press a button and then it brings the next level.
Good, isn't it?
Yeah. It's good, isn't it? Wow.
And it goes on as well.
We'll have more of
We'll
that.
have definitely more of that. There's a nice little lineup of Christmas songs.
Last year, I bought a really tacky snow globe.
Yeah.
With a little winder that plays Christmas carols, and
Yeah.
there are 12 carols.
Yeah.
We've only managed to get to 3 before we turn it off.
Turn it off. Yeah, I've got one of those.
It's hard going.
Willow loves it.
Really?
Yeah, even Tiggy gets annoyed. Turn it off, Willow. Turn it off, yeah. Like, and same, it plays the tinniest music ever. Proper tinny.
Yes.
Right then, jewellery makers. Well done to everybody on your amazing early bird and all the goodies that we've brought you
and
so
that
far.
colour wheel was amazing.
I was going to say, yeah, that
Has
Jadeite
strand. I think that went, didn't it?
I think it's sold out. Is it sold out, Ross? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
But up next, we've all said it, and I'm sure you're about to agree, this is quite possibly the most beautiful bundle of gemstones that you could possibly imagine.
Absolutely.
Because there is, do you know, normally, certainly back in the day when I used to work in the office and build kits, you had a star in the gemstone. Do you agree?
Absolutely.
So it might be pearls, it might be morganite, it might be amazonite, it might be kunzite, and then you had other gemstones that surrounded it that were kind of like the supporting acts. Does that make sense? These are all the A-listers, if that makes sense. They are all A-list gemstones. So to put them all in one bundle and include it on a weekend where you are going to get 15% off.
I was just thinking that.
Because again, sorry to talk about the past so much here, but how much was kunzite, Mark, when we used to be...
I always used to think that was probably our most expensive gemstone, and not long after I joined, lovely Sarah Bennett, Steve Bennett's lovely wife, bought a range of very expensive, posh, high-end jewellery, consisting of your beryls, including your morganite, and then we had the kunzite and the aquamarine and that type of thing. And I always used to think, ooh.
It's really, in my head, it was always like around about £90. I'm going back to when we were first in the studio, and that's for the kunzite. Morganite was the same.
Yeah.
The only thing that I'd say was slightly different was, of course, the amazonite, but it's amazonite of years gone by is not like amazonite now, is it?
No.
That Jewellery Maker's been bringing to you. So I'll say it again, these are all absolute A-listers, Jewellery Makers. The quality of them are absolutely incredible. I don't think... I know you're going to agree when I place these over the back of my hand, but before I do show you, I want it to be like quite a reveal. How many do you have, Ross?
Oh, no.
He says, okay, this is what I'm thinking off the cuff. The bundle... Oh, really? There's only 60... But there's so much demand, he's thinking if we sell them individually, there's more availability. How does... Okay. Oh, okay, so one of them has got 60, which is bring the quantity down on the others.
Right.
So shall we play them individually then instead? I think that's a really good idea.
Yeah.
Can I show them as a bundle though first? Because they look amazing together, and we're still going to price them as if they were a bundle. Does that make sense?
Oh, okay.
If we separate them, you've got Peruvian Amazonite here, and there's 150 on its own.
So we don't want to stop people buying that because we've only got 6. Oh, I see what you mean.
Whereas there's only 60 in another strand, so that's preventing, you know, 70 other people actually getting Peruvian Amazonite. So if we split it, but still honour the bundle price, does that make sense? Individually, though. So, honestly, these are 3, would we all agree, A-list gemstones. We're going to do something completely unprecedented, and we've just decided this off the cuff. We haven't told you that we were planning. Or Ross has literally just decided it.
Just decided. Is he going to have to do something with technology, though? Yeah.
He's like, yeah, I can do it.
Okay.
He has the skills.
Oh,
Joe,
yes, we saw the reindeer, yes, yeah.
Can you pass me that bust for a second? I'm just going to take the black jadeite off. I just want to borrow the bust for a minute. Thank you, lovely. I don't want to put these over the back of my hand. Thank you. Have we got new busts?
We have. They're very nice. These are new. Look to your left. They're beautiful.
I'm going to show you them individually. Mark's favourite.
That's amazing. Well, I've never seen morganite like this, opaque. It's always been faceted rondelles, a little strand, little tassels.
Which I like, don't get me wrong, but I love this.
Yeah, this is beautiful. Oh, no.
Or you've taken them out of a future kit. Okay. Don't worry, we haven't taken it away from anybody yet. It's not been scheduled. You actually get a further 30 available. So we have 100 of the morganites, which are totally natural. Now the kunzite, which originally had 60, because we've actually jiggled it around from another kit, there's 90. And then of the Peruvian Amazonite, there's 150.
Wow.
I'm going to be a pain again, Joe. Have you got 2 more busts like this? It's all on pre-order, and then we'll obviously show Mark's amazing jewellery and demonstrations. So, honestly, yeah, thank you, Joe. You're a good one. You're a good one. Oh, my goodness me. So there is the kunzite. And here is the Peruvian Amazonite. Just look at that trio.
But they just work so perfectly together.
So beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, look at that. I know, absolutely extraordinary.
These will all sell out today, because you get 15% off as well. Now what we're going to do, they're on pre-order, as is your deal of the day, by the way, for those of you that were asking for the jadeite, the black jadeite, that's on pre-order too. Oh, wouldn't they all look amazing with the jadeite?
Well,
wouldn't you? Every single one of these would look incredible with the black jadeite. And they're all totally natural now. Available on pre-order, and you've got time to enter your discount code. Trust the process, know that you're going to get the most amazing deal. Honestly. So the Peruvian Amazonite, 23 have gone on pre-order. The morganite and the kunzite, 15 of each of those are gone. Mark, talk us through your designs, because they're absolutely stunning.
Well, I did think about doing a big piece incorporating all 3, but I thought they deserved to be made into pieces of jewellery in their own rights. So I did the Amazonite first. So I went down the wirework route with the Amazonite and a bit of macrame. And I always go for gold with Amazonite. It's my go-to colour. And it just works so beautifully. So
wasn't that the goddess technique?
This was the herringbone stations. So
I thought I was being clever then.
As the complete set. And then I made the morganite bracelet,
this one
the
here.
little bracelet at the bottom, and then I used the kunzite and the morganite to make the Alhambra necklace, which I love that necklace.
Yeah, that's so beautiful.
Yeah, and I incorporated gunmetal with it because I think kunzite and gunmetal together is exquisite.
Isn't it just? Look at that, Mark.
And then I've just separated the little sections with sterling silver chain. So I really went for it with this one. Love that necklace so much.
But you and I will remember, and I'm sure so many of our wonderful audience will remember when we first introduced kunzite on our screens, and it was like, oh my goodness me, we've got kunzite. Because we were always a little bit envious of our sister channel, weren't we?
Absolutely.
It was, oh, we'll never get to work with that. And it did, I'm fairly sure it was launched around about £90. So you won't believe the deal that you're going to be getting today, Jewellery Makers. No way near. So, Mark, what are you going to show us?
I'm going to do
on everything.
Bit of macrame, I think.
Yes!
I quite fancy a bit of macrame, but I'm going to incorporate jump rings in with it.
Ooh,
something a bit different. Yeah, it's really nice. It's
lovely.
Really cool. So what you'll need jump rings, and I believe these are 5mm inner diameter and 7mm outer diameter. Okay, but if you've got smaller or larger, you can still use them, but ideally it's the 5x7. And you need about, I would say, 10 groups of 5 altogether. So separate those beforehand. And then I'm going to take our macrame board. I've still got some of the Amazonite left, so I'm going to use those. And I found in my stash a
colour.
I know how perfectly matched are they. So I've gone for a 0.5mm gauge to go through the gemstones, and I'm working with a 0.9mm to do the actual macrame around the outside. So we're going to take our lazy strand first of all, and I'm using a small macrame board, and I'm cutting a piece of cord 3 lengths, and that'll give me plenty of room either end to decide on how I want to finish it, whether it's with a clasp or a Solomon's bar. And then we're going to feed that so we've got equal lengths, find the centre, and then we're going to place the top nice and securely on our macrame board. You can see this one has been very well used. It says it all, doesn't it, when the actual script has been wiped away all the use.
Yeah, but I like a macrame board that's well loved.
Yeah, I do as well. And then what we're going to do is on our lazy strand, before we start, we're going to do the following. We're going to pop on a gemstone first of all. I mean, this technique will work with any 6mm round. And then we're going to feed on 5 of our jump rings. I said, and I've gone for gold with the Amazonite every single time. So we're going to place on 5, and then we're going to place on another gemstone. So you start and finish with a gemstone, and in between you pop on 5 jump rings. I'll just pop a few on. So slide those on. And as I said, depending on the wrist size or how many bead sections you want to use, but I'll just pop a few on here. So we're going to pop on the gemstone, then the jump rings, gemstone, etc. And then we're going to slide that down to the base, and we're going to attach it nice and tightly again. And we're not going to actually macrame around the jump rings, we're going to incorporate them into the macrame. You're trying to grab someone's attention. And then we're going to take our working strand, and you probably need about 3 foot in length. So I'm just going to cut off a smaller piece. Like so. Now I've gone for twist macrame with this one, which is your half square knot. So we're going to feed this underneath, find the centre, and then we're going to, I started with 5 knots, and that just gives you enough of the macrame to show you the spiral pattern. So 2, 3, 4 and 5. So if you start with 5, you can start with 7, you can start with 9, but 5 definitely as a minimum. And then we're going to slide up our first gemstone, and we're going to cage it, and we're going to cage it with 5 half square knots. So that's our first to secure it into position. So that's 1, 2, 3. And again, if you don't want 5 jump rings in the middle, you can use 3, you can use 7, but you'll just need to apply more knots to take up the space. So that's 3, 4, and 5. Pull that nice and tight, and then what we're going to do is we're going to take each of the working strands, we're going to feed down the right hand side of all 5 jump rings, pull it to one side, and then we're going to do the same with the other side. So take the left hand cord down the left hand side. So if I separate it, you can see that I've got the left hand cord on the left hand side, the right hand cord through the right, going through the jump rings, and then we're just going to slide the jump rings up. So it's basically, it's covered the knots that you've just made. Then we're going to take up our next gemstone. We're going to cage it like so, and you can see now there's plenty of space for a little bit of movement inside, but it covers up that knotting. So we put in another 5. So it's always gemstone 5, all the way down to the other end. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like so. And then we do exactly the same. So we take our right cord and we place it through all of the jump rings on your lazy strands. There's so much room in amongst those jump rings. But the reason I've gone for the size I've gone for is we need them to actually be able to go over the macrame section that we make. If the knots are too big, the jump rings won't sit on top of them. So we're going to slide that down, keeping on the left side, and then we're just going to bring them up so they sit over the knots. And then all you're going to do is you're just going to keep doing that, remembering that you've got your 5 knots which you're going to cover, then a gemstone. So you're just going to repeat this technique, and then we finish as we started with our 5 knots. It's a really nice way of using up lots of jump rings if you have them.
And I've always loved macrame, because I think it's one of those projects that you can kind of start, put down.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
And you can just imagine it just being sort of, you know, on your coffee table, pick it up again.
Yep, absolutely. So you just if you could pass me the bracelet across, and I can talk through the finish. So you're just going to continue with your gemstone 5, gemstone 5, gemstone 5. If I just show you the completed piece. So I finished with a sliding knot, which you've shown a few times on the show. So you've got your little macrame section. So on the finished bracelet, I did 15 half square knots, then the cage, then the 5 jump rings, bead, and then all the way around. So again, you can do this. I think gunmetal, if you had some sterling silver patina, what do they call the patina when it goes sort of a dark colour, the silver, oxidised in between the kunzite, would look amazing.
Yeah.
And then all I've done is I've taken the 2 ends, I've popped on a little square knot macrame Solomon's bar in the centre, a little sliding knot, and then with the 2 little tails I had left, I wanted to keep with the gold theme, so I've popped on some 4mm gold spacers either side of one of the gemstones, and you've got your completed macrame bracelet.
It's gorgeous.
Just something a bit different.
We showed earlier on, you know, I know it's a different gemstone, but those apatite bracelets, but like,
oh yes,
Ross says he's thinking the same as me. Look how much nicer that is.
Yeah.
So much nicer.
Just beautiful.
With one of the biggest gemstones of the moment, Amazonite.
Yeah.
Now, no surprise, thank you. No surprise, these are flying on pre-order, Mark.
Ooh.
All 3 are on pre-order, and you are getting 15% off each. We have stripped back the bundle, and the reason why we did that is because
I like that.
Some of you might only want 1, but also if we kept it as a bundle, it would limit the quantity, because people would have missed out. So what we said, and when have we ever done that before, jewellery makers?
I can't remember ever doing it before.
No, not literally live spontaneously on air. We're doing it because, well, it's Christmas. And we're still going to honour the bundle deal. You're going to get the most unbelievable... You know, like if you were to go... You know, if you buy in bulk, say food, whatever, you get a better price point, yeah? That's the same concept as our bundles, yeah? You buy more effectively, so we give you a saving. We've stripped it back, but we're still going to honour the saving. Something absolutely incredible today, JewelleryMakers.
3 of the most high-end gemstones that we've got at the moment.
Without doubt, yeah. Now, we're going to highlight just how good a deal this is going to be, because we're going to start with the totally natural 6mm Peruvian Amazonite. Now, yesterday we brought you, Ross stepped into the studio and we brought you a collection of Mozambique. And it's sold out entirely. This is the only strand of Peruvian Amazonite that we have. There's 150 available opportunities.
Wow.
The Morganite, we have 100. Kunzite, we have 90.
Oh, no.
And they're all natural, by the way. Flying on pre-order. Remember, one of the biggest gemstones. So it has to win 2024.
It's been shortlisted. I voted for it.
Yeah, it's got my vote. It's the biggest gem. I don't even think just here at JewelleryMaker. Amazonite is probably one of the biggest gemstones of the year, full stop, across all jewellery designs. You know, we have Louis Vuitton using it, including it in their Colour Blossom collection. We've got, here we go, Louis Vuitton unveil mesmerising Amazonite limited edition Colour Blossom collection.
Wow.
That was April this year. Number 1, Louis Vuitton, Colour Blossom, just there, 2024. I love it. I mean, look at that colour. That beautiful glow. The Stone of Legend. Yeah, this gem is everywhere at the moment. You know, like we saw, a bit like pearls, for example. We've seen pearls, the revival of pearls. Are pearls the new diamond, they're saying? Is Amazonite the new diamond? You know, it's one of the biggest gemstones. Yeah, by the way, that necklace, £31,500. And it's something, if you look at the Louis Vuitton, which is obviously going to use the finest grade, it's the colour, but it is also the level of translucency. Boucherer, yeah, absolutely working with it as well. Miska and Boucherer, you can see, again, not an inexpensive piece of jewellery or collection. First time in their 136-year history that they've included Amazonite. Do you want to know how much it is? 40,900. And by the way, not just Masika and Boucherer, Cartier. There we go. We've shown you all of these. And they're rounds. They are literally rounds, JewelleryMakers.
I don't understand that necklace. I really don't.
150 grand. With lapis. Pomelato. Teaming it with Preba tourmaline and chrysocolla. POA.
Oh, gosh.
It is the gem of 2024, without doubt. Without doubt. I wasn't, you know, I would keep my ear close to the ground to see what Levion actually says about this gemstone. Levion, I think, will announce this as a gem of the year for 2025, because he predicts it for moving forward. I reneweth, yeah, one of a kind. You can see here, that. Amazonite with a Colombian emerald in the centre. Look at the quality of both of those gemstones. Know that you are getting the most exceptional quality as well from us. One final opportunity, or one final, yeah. I think David German was certainly where we clocked it. Where we clocked the difference, and we were like, hang on a minute, here's a gem of high-end jewellery boutiques now. David German, £950, including VAT, okay. And that's tiny, by the way, it's absolutely tiny. It's not a big tusk, set in 18 karat gold. On cord, Caroline Bucci or Carolina Bucci. £1,990. What did I say? Carol Bucky?
Blue agate.
Yeah, basically. Are you ready? Totally natural Peruvian Amazonite. We'll do something extra special. These are 6mm and it's a full 38 centimetre strand. Yesterday, we brought you some amazing Mozambique, and it entirely sold out. You didn't have 6 mils. You have, like yesterday, you have your 15% off. This is the only strand of Peruvian Amazonite. We had 150. The 8 mils closed at and sold out at $69.99. For this strand, different locations, same quality, absolutely. More than fair. Very fair, Ross. Yeah. Very, very fair. But you've got to remember, we've got 150. We've got 150. You also get 15% off using that discount code. Ross says, I will show you how good a deal you're going to be getting on all 3 of these in this next price crash. If we took £10 off that price, would you all agree it's amazing? So hang on, Ross, you just said something there. You just said something there. You're going to show an amazing price point from all of the strands. This is how good the deals are going to be. 8 mils yesterday was £69.99.
Ooh.
6 mils were at £39.99, but it's not, is it? Because you got 15% off as well. And this is a message for the Morganite and the Kunzite as well, jewellery makers. 3 luxurious gemstones, rare, beautiful gemstones. You have 30 seconds. There's 150. We just had a 360 auction early bird, and that absolutely flew out the door. 150 can go in a nanosecond. Yeah, the early bird go amazing with the Peruvian Amazonite, don't you think? And I have to say, these all go beautifully together as well. That display, I just think, looks absolutely amazing. That's incredible. 8 mils yesterday, $69.99. Sold out. Different location, as good a quality. 6 mils you'll go to. Not $39.99. Plus $4.50 off. So you're talking £25.50 for Peruvian Amazonite.
Wow.
Natural. In a full 38 centimetre strand. Oh my goodness me. Yeah, this is going to sell out. There are so many of you there. I mean, we're being presumptuous there, Ross. We don't know it's Gemstone of the Year.
It will be.
It's got to be, isn't it? It will be.
Yeah.
First dibs, 18 carat yellow gold Amazonite necklace, £4,000.
That's a very small necklace.
Yep. 4,322. I've just shaved 300 quid off that casually, haven't I?
Oh.
Another thing we've noticed about Amazonite.
Oh yeah, this is hilarious.
It is funny, isn't it? They're actually saying, oh, these jade beads have been dyed a light Amazonite colour. They're dyeing jade to look like Amazonite. You can get the real deal of, oh my goodness, that glows. That's what I love about Peruvian gemstones. They literally glow. £25.50 with your 15% gemstone. $29.99 is ridiculous, Ross. But he says, because we've separated it and we've said we will honour the bundle deal and we've got quantity. Oh, really? He says, actually, it's going to be better.
That's very unusual for the single strands to be better than the bundle price.
Very unusual.
Yes.
Yesterday we did have a 4 mil strand.
Did you?
Yeah. And it entirely sold out. Oh, I think I remember, Ross. Yeah, but this is 6 mil though. It's not 4. Oh, okay, fair. You've got a bigger quantity. And we've separated the project, which is good for you. You're actually getting a better deal. I do remember the price point, yeah. We're going to match it. Today, you're going to get natural Peruvian Amazonite.
Before or after?
Under £20, and then you will get your 15% off on top. We have just passed half the stock being allocated. 15 off JM, that's the discount code. We had 150. The phone lines, the web, the app have absolutely lit up, jewellery makers. And I'm not surprised because you've just heard it. Literally from the horse's mouth, this is going under £20 for natural Peruvian Amazonite in a full 38 centimetre
with another
strand.
£3 off.
With another...
£3 off.
Is it £3 off? Oh, yes! So that takes it... Oh
my word.
£17. Yeah. Take advantage, jewellery makers. We had 150. They will sell out. We're now in double figures. I've got 45 of them left, so do not wait. I think you could potentially beat the clock. 5 seconds and we will drop that price. Those of you that have massive quantities in your baskets, make sure you're checking them out because this is going to disappear. £17 with your discount code, jewellery makers. Oh my goodness me. You just got to, won't you? That's ridiculous. I was happy at $59.99 or $69.99 for Peruvian Amazonite. Here we are at £17. Oh my goodness, Mark. It has to be the gem of the year.
Yeah.
A one-off deal, though, says Roscoe. Yeah, because we mentioned that yesterday as well. Look, moving forward, we know, and don't be surprised when it happens. Please don't tell us off when it happens. Look, if we can give you a deal right here, right now, we'll always endeavour to do that. However, we know that Amazonite is increasing in prices. So what we could do, like other dealers, and go, yeah, but it's really popular now, so let's increase the price like everybody else. No, we can offer you the best possible deal right here, right now. However, moving forward, we're not exempt from that. We will have to pay a higher price point. We'll still bring you the best possible deal, but it isn't going to be anywhere near $19.99. I think you'd be struggling to get it under 50, to be honest, moving forward. So don't take that as gospel. Like I said, that's down to the buying team. But seriously, it is on the rise. The price, in fact, it's risen already. That's not part of like future. It has risen. The price dramatically. So much so we can't get Colorado Amazonite anymore. We can bring you Mozambique. Wow. We can bring you Peruvian. We can't bring it to you at these prices. Take advantage. County Durham's got 10. Well done. I don't blame you at all. The call screens has gone crazy. You know, in a year's time when you're paying 3 times the price.
If we can get it.
If we can even get it. And it's happened
time and time again. If these designers are using it, they're going to be snaffling it up.
Well, that's what's happened with the Colorado.
Yeah.
There's basically Ross's main man, the Rock Hound, basically said, I've been offered a deal that's too good to refuse.
Yeah.
And I don't blame him for that. So basically exclusivity. It'll happen, and it might happen with Colorado. It happened with Colorado. It might happen with Mozambique. It might happen with Peruvian. It is flying out the door. And we've still got 2 strands to bring you, jewellery makers. Look at all these lovely, lovely names. Now, if you see yourself on the right-hand side of the call screen, you do it with the line, beyond the line. You need to be checking out your baskets. It's not confirmed to you. If you see yourself on the left, amongst those 3 rows, congratulations. There are massive quantities of you on the phone lines, the web, and also on the app. 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, 10s we've seen as well. You disappear off the bottom of the screen, hence why Ross is actually showing you on the rotation. The kunzite and the morganite is on pre-order, but they are more limited. And there's an announcement. No.
What? Oh, that's ridiculous. I'm sorry, Ross, but that is just complete and utter balmy.
Ross has just said the morganite and the kunzite is going to a lower price than what is on your screen per strand. What? For kunzite? For morganite? Shop ahead whilst you're on those phone lines, whilst you're on the app. What?
I don't understand that.
Hi Mariska. Hi Mark, good morning. I sent to the Hall of Fame Amazonite pearl necklace. Peruvian Amazonite is so beautiful. Can't have enough. Absolutely, totally agree. Totally agree. I can't believe we just done it under 20 quid.
I don't understand what we're about to do under 20
No,
quid.
I don't understand either. I genuinely don't know what to say.
I'm absolutely...
Speechless?
Yeah.
Shop ahead, because they are more limited, though, jewellery makers. Yeah, yes, let's go
under 20 quid? Kunzite.
We didn't even do kunzite nuggets for under £20.
No, we didn't. You're right.
When you said I'm going to split the bundle, but I'll still honour the bundle price, there was no way in my wildest dreams would I imagine it to be under 20. Under 50 would have been great.
Oh my.
Under 100 would have been great. Ross, how many do we have of the kunzite? 90. We've got less than 20 remaining of this Amazonite. Make sure you're checking out. We will obviously keep you posted, but it's going to sell out. It's a given. It's a given. Over half the stock has gone. Since that announcement, over half the stock has gone of the kunzite and over half the stock has gone on the morganite. The graphics for the kunzite that's natural are live. This amazing gemstone from the spodumene family. Yeah, of course. Surrey's got 7. Durham's got 10. I don't blame you. That's 2 collectors. I do not blame you. Look, from the spodumene family, this gemstone is a miracle of Mother Nature. It absorbs light. Alison in London, Mark's flabber has been gasted.
Completely and utterly.
Just like all of ours. Well done, Ross. Ah, indeed. Another message coming through.
Lovely.
Got all 3 going to do a twisted necklace just for me.
Beautiful.
Yeah, you should, Ange. Keep it for yourself.
I wouldn't sell that necklace for 20 quid.
I should hope not.
What would you sell that for?
Is it silver?
Yeah.
150, 200?
Exactly.
And I think that's a good price. Kunzite sold out. We're still on at the price crash, though. Kunzite sold out. Make sure you shop ahead on your morganite. Unbelievable, this is. Oh, with 15% off. Of course, it's gone. There's 27 of the morganite left out of 100 that we originally opened this auction with. Ridiculous, Ross. Yeah, let's see everybody there. Yeah, there's tons of you there. Tons. Why wouldn't you though? You, as soon as you, like, I don't know, is it a Tom Cruise saying, you had me at less than £20? Seriously, well, he doesn't say that, but something similar. Yes, isn't he? Look, Gas Flabber doesn't know what to say.
No, I don't.
Oh my goodness me.
There are no words. There are absolutely no words.
It's not often I'm rendered speechless. That's the bit. They're the best deals I've ever seen, I think. Full stop. And look how beautiful they are. So wait, hang on. £50 for all 3. But actually it's not, because you get 15% off. That will go beautifully with your deal of the day. That will go amazingly with Mark's projects in the 12 o'clock hour as well. That will go beautifully with your Amulet, Cartier Amulet inspiration. Look, here you go. Let me show you. You get all 4 sizes sold out. Let me hold them with all of them. And these are all on pre-order. So there's it with the Peruvian.
Ah, one of my favourite combinations.
Ah.
Beautiful.
I'm going to move my hand towards the morganite. Oh, sorry, this is the kunzite. And then over to the morganite.
Very agent provocateur.
Isn't it? It is rather. So beautiful. Oh my goodness, I told you it was going to be a cracking day today. Told you so.
See those earrings there, that simple pair of drops? I mean, they'd be 25 quid. I've only used 4.
Are they kunzite or morganite?
Yeah, kunzite, sterling silver.
Yeah, because they're kunzite. Yeah,
so how are we doing the whole...
Let's not forget, like, kunzite, when I first saw it for the first time, it was down to Gemporia. I thought, I'm never going to own that.
Yeah, I did. Completely.
I'll never be able to own that. It's too expensive.
So I've got a Sarah Bennett necklace, a mixed beryl necklace with morganite and aquamarine. 200 quid it cost me.
Yes,
and
I have as well.
That was staff. I've still got it at home now.
Staff cost, yeah.
Beautiful, yeah.
So I have some Morganite earrings from the Sarah Bennett collection, which I absolutely
you do as well.
love.
Right.
They're like a faceted, elongated drop.
Right.
I can't remember how much I paid for them, but they wouldn't have been £15. No. I can say that for certain. Oh my word. Unbelievable. We're just a little bit shocked. Are you shocked?
Have you seen the new Pantone colour for 2025 yet?
No, I haven't.
It's called Mocha Mousse.
Mocha Mousse?
Mocha Mousse. If we could bring it up, I'm just thinking we could bring it, if you bring it up with the Morganite.
I bet that sounds lovely. Is it like a caramelly, creamy?
It's chocolate ice cream.
Oh.
Yeah, it's beautiful. You got it there, have you? It's so beautiful. Because this year was peach fuzz.
Peach fuzz, yeah.
Yeah, but mocha mousse next year.
Mocha mousse.
Here we are. Look.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Isn't it? Now that with the Morganite, I just think would be sublime.
I also want to eat that mousse. That looks absolutely
That's
delicious.
the colour for next year.
Do you know, I love the fact, like interior design, because I really like greys and silvers, as you know, but I am moving past that now.
Okay.
I'm loving like these colour palettes.
Beautiful,
you know, the nudes, the soft tones, very comforting and warming, aren't they?
Yeah.
That will go beautifully with all. And of course, it's not just interior design, it's obviously in fashion and obviously in jewellery as well.
Lovely, isn't it?
I wish you'd not shown me that photo now, because I want a chocolate mousse.
You're hungry now. Probably one of my favourite of all the colours so far,
Mocha
I think.
mousse.
Yeah, yeah. Because we had an orchid purple, haven't we? We've had a sort of a tanzanite blue colour.
Yeah.
And then obviously peach fuzz this year, but no, I love this colour.
Oh.
That is lovely.
I don't know where you go from there, Ross, to be honest.
No, I don't, no.
Originally it was going to be a bundle, yes. We didn't do the bundle.
Oh, I've had this.
Should we do some of your previous bundles?
That's quartzite jade.
And today, though, you're going to get 15% off.
Oh, yes.
But today, you're also getting that 15%.
Oh, yeah.
The quantity, the biggest quantity, is 26.
Is amazing.
Incredible. Everything that you were looking at on this T-bar are metre-long length strands.
Yeah.
And also totally and utterly natural. I remember your jewellery from this.
Yeah.
It's quartzite jade. Then we've got green Aventurine and also red Aventurine. You love this, don't you?
One of my favourite bundles of the year.
It's
so
like
beautiful.
moss and snow jade.
Yes.
You know, this variety, because you get these amazing like floating flower inclusions. Look, a metre.
I know. In
Of
3 different
natural
sizes.
quartzite
Four sizes with
Is
this one, I
it?
think. Is it or three? 3.
Oh, you might have to help me out with this, you know, Mark. I don't
8,
know
6
if I
and 4.
Hang on.
Yeah.
8, 6
and 4. A metre, 4mm quartzite jade. That's ridiculous.
Yeah. And 4.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, hang on. Here we go.
Isn't that beautiful?
That's a lot of jade to hold 3 metres worth. So how many have we got?
Beautiful.
20 available, totally and utterly natural. You can see the 4mm by the metre, 6mm by the metre, 8mm by the metre. Again, the level of translucency. And with all jades, whether you're talking about nephrite, whether you're talking about jadeite, whether you're talking about your quartzite jades and your golden silks, that level of translucency is as important as the colour. In fact, some even say that it's more important. Take advantage though, because remember today you have got 15% off. Today. So I've got 20. Once that 20's gone, can't always guarantee, especially with this quality, we can't guarantee that we'll be able to bring you more. For metre long length strands of any size, £100 each, think that's fair? Because that's 2.5 strands, isn't it? A metre. Yeah. So you've got 7.5 strands in this, our usual length strands. I agree. That's fair. 7.5 strands approximately.
I can't remember which day my jewellery was on. A few weeks ago, wasn't it?
I remember the jewellery though.
Yeah.
Thursday the 28th of November. There you go.
3 weeks ago.
So if you look on YouTube, you can see Mark's pieces and also demonstrations. $299 for 3 metres. But today you get 15% off.
Gosh.
the translucency, and there's people getting involved with those floating flower-like colours. It's not dyed. The newest member of the Jade family is your quartzite jade. Not all varieties of quartzite are get that same title. It's from a particular location and quality. You're getting it by the metre. Just think about it for a second. When we first introduced nephrite and jadeite, we didn't bring them by metres. Not for a very long time. What? When we launched these, it was a particular day.
Oh no. Sexy t-shirt day.
Yeah, horrendous t-shirts.
Oh no.
We're going to match.
Oh, there we are.
The price of your... Oh, goodness me, yes. You're going to get Black Friday deal and then 15% off. The deal was meant to close.
No.
Yeah. Seriously, that's amazing though. That's £33.33 per metre long length strand. That wasn't the Black Friday price. Okay, and then you get 15% on top of it. Yeah. So how many establishments can say they're going to beat their Black Friday price? How many businesses do you know that? Because Black Friday is like usually the biggest sale, isn't it? Oh my goodness me! We're about to beat the Black Friday price point. Oh my goodness me!
That's sublime. That bundle, it is so beautiful.
Stop showing the t-shirts, please. They're so ugly, those t-shirts, aren't they?
Oh no.
£10.50 off that price. Oh, Ross. There's been some naughty deals today.
No.
I mean, to be fair, you wouldn't assume that it was on Black Friday in your defence. Who was going to assume that we're going to do 3 metres of quartzite jade on Black Friday? In your defence. Oh my goodness me. It's going to sell out though. For your beautiful quartzite jade. Durham, well done. Get him 5. Ralph's got 2. Alison, Susan and Brian. London, Debbie, Nuala. Hello to you, Christine. I've got June there, Mary there, Dorothy there, Irina there, West Sussex there, Cornwall there. Oh.
So that takes your split pay down to 30 quid, just under 30 quid, doesn't it? For 3 metres of your quartzite jade.
Of natural quartzite jade. It is 7.5, isn't it?
Yeah.
7.5 strands.
Yeah.
Do you know how many? No. Yeah, we've got 6 left. Once they're gone, they're gone. Well done, Mariska. Well done to you, June. Well done to you, Alison. Well done to you, Ralph, getting 2. Mary in Cardiff, Maggie. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Oh my goodness me. I remember the project. So you can watch Mark's demonstration back on YouTube. You can obviously see and admire his beautiful jewellery as well. 3 left. Once they're gone, they're gone. This is a Black Friday price. But today, with 15 off JM, you also get 15% off. We do plan, I promise. We do plan.
I remember the red price. It's ridiculous.
Do you? I don't remember. Yeah. I've slept since then. It was still Black Friday.
Completely ridiculous.
Red Aventurine. We matched the price, didn't we? We'll put the green on pre-order. They go to the same deal. I can't remember.
We didn't match the price.
Didn't we?
No.
Oh. You matched the price?
But not the price of the jade.
Can you hold these a second?
Yes, certainly will. Amazing, aren't they? Look at this. Absolutely beautiful. Completely natural. This is what I love, our red Aventurine. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now we already have 15 of this. Yeah, there's just 2 meters with this one, isn't there? 3 meters. Oh, okay. So I've got the 6 and the 8 here. There's a 4mm as well. Yeah. There we go. That colour is intense, isn't it? Okay. So the 2 Aventurine prices are going to be the same, but it's going to be a lot lower than your quartzite jade, and then you're going to get your 15% as well. So £20 a strand, so we've already a tenner cheaper than the quartzite Jade, and there's your 15% off that.
Oh my goodness me. So this goes to the same price as the green Aventurine?
They'll both go to the same, but
I can't remember.
A lot less than the quartzite. Look, on the screen.
No.
Plus your 15 off that. You don't remember?
No, I don't remember doing that. Durham maybe does, because you've just got 10. Well done.
Yeah.
£10 per metre. Sold out.
And the green's going to the same price. So
I love green Aventurine.
It's lovely, isn't
I
it?
absolutely love it. Is like minty fresh.
It is, yes.
It glows, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I love green Aventurine. Again, it's one of those gemstones. We always say this. It should command a higher price point.
Yes.
Fantastic that it's affordable, but...
And it's the only gemstone that is this colour green, so you know straight away what it is.
It's like a fusion of blue and green, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. Again, 3 metres, 4, 6 and 8, 30 quid, minus your 15.
And then, 15...
So today's better than Black Friday then, in effect.
Well, that's what I was saying. How many businesses can beat their Black Friday prices? That's what we're doing today.
Well, maybe we shouldn't have done.
Well, it wasn't intentional, just put it that way. It wasn't actually intentional.
Oh, that's hilarious. That is so funny.
And we were, and if you watch that show back with the ugly T-shirts, we were shocked then.
We were. Yeah.
I hate those T-shirts.
Yeah.
Make it very obvious. I really do not. Huh?
Yeah.
Why am I so red as well? Why do I look so red? Oh my goodness me! $29.99, but it's not $29.99, is it? You get 15% off that.
Oh yeah, look, yeah.
They're all out together.
There they are.
Unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. You are loving rounds. Well, yeah, of course, because rounds are easily one of our most popular.
How long have we been saying about the rounds and old school and our lovely viewers? Now, the last time that you and Ross had Alashan on the show, it was very expensive hour for me.
Yes, I did see you.
15 strands I bought.
Did you?
Yeah. I love the 6. Have we got the 6mm?
Oh.
Have we got the 6mm? Because of the 6mm, I bought 5 strands. I bought 5 of the 6, and I bought 5 of the 4.
This one. I love this.
It's on elastic, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's literally,
it's
you can wear that as a necklace. Can I also make a suggestion? If you got involved with any of the Mark's projects, look how beautiful it goes with the kunzite.
Yeah.
You could mix the kunzite in there, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
What is it about Alashan that you absolutely love, Mark? Because you did buy 5 strands, didn't you?
I bought all of the Alashan that we bought to wear. I love the colour. So the first strand I ever had of Alashan was the avocado, which was the green. Fell in love with it. And then we started bringing in the mixed colours in the rondelles, the faceted rondelle, tiny little rondelles. And then, as I said, I tuned in last week when you were on with Ross with these rounds, and I just had to have them. It's the tones. Now, there's a very posh paint range called Farrow and Ball.
I know, yes. Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. And all of their colours are muted and they're all tonal and they just go with absolutely everything. And this, for me, is Farrow and Ball paint chart in a strand.
There's a creaminess to Alashan.
Yeah. National Trust colours, just muted.
Yeah.
Beautifully muted natural tones. They're gorgeous.
Ross, because I did some research on Alashan. So, whilst we just bring that up, can I just show you all the way around? Because it's the colours. I
always think it's like if you took a strand of Botswana agate and separated all the colours, this would be the strand.
Look how beautiful these colours are.
They're gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. My favourite. I don't think Alashan was on the New Year's Eve award. I think it'll be. I think it'll be for next year.
Do you know Alashan? For me, it's like looking into an ice cream.
Yeah.
Like the posh ice creams.
Yeah. The gelatos.
Yes, that's it. That's what I was looking for. Yeah. Not far from our studios, there's literally an ice cream shop.
Is there?
Yeah, in Henley. Oh. In Henley, all year round, the most delicious ice cream, honestly amazing. It's like all your flavours. Oh. Alashan agate, though, is one not to be confused with your dyed agates. Dyed agates, beautiful, and they've absolutely got their place. Yeah. However, Alashan agate, one of the world's rarest, and it comes from one location.
Yeah, and it's great for gents as well. Yeah. Because sometimes I think we get left out a little bit with gemstones. I agree. And I think Alashan was made for gents.
So often referred to as your candy agate as well, because of the colours that you actually get. Yeah. It comes from one location in Inner Mongolia. It's very difficult, very, very difficult to mine as well, which can sometimes push the prices up. I'm with you, Mark. There's something so appealing about Alashan agate.
It makes me smile, and any gemstone that makes you smile is worth every penny, I think.
Totally
in this horrible world we're living in at the moment, we need something to make us smile, and I think Alashan, ever since I first was introduced to it, it just makes you smile.
I agree. I mean, look at that one section at the front. That's gorgeous. Totally natural. And today, you're getting 15% off. So this is, I know Dave launched Alashan agate, but again, I was like, okay, I'm going to do a bit of research on this because I only really knew sort of what I saw as well on that show. So, and I found this article, and it talks about lots of things that I know do interest our jewellery maker audience, things like the metaphysical side as well. Yeah. So Alashan agate is noted for its ethereal property of being a wealth magnet. It aids in repelling negative energy, improves sleeping quality, promotes inner stability, composure and maturity. This calming stone helps to, it is a calming stone. Yeah. This calming stone helps to lighten the mood. Alashan agate is warm, protective properties encourage security and self-confidence. Agate is useful as a protective amulet when travelling as well. A separate article that was written only last year. Alashan agate is a type of agate that is known for its unique patterns and colours. We don't use that term anymore, semi-precious. We can't use a one-locational gemstone and describe it as semi-precious. So I'm going to say precious gemstone that is found in Alxa, League of Inner Mongolia, China. So it's literally one location. The Alashan region is known for its rich geological history and is home to a variety of mineral deposits, including the agate that is found there. Alashan agate is prized for its distinctive patterns, which can include bands of brown, red, orange, white and grey. It is often cut and polished into cabochon beads and other decorative objects. The price of Alashan agate can be higher than other types of agate due to its unique patterns and limited availability. While some types of agate are found in many locations around the world, Alashan agate is only found in the specific region of Inner Mongolia. Additionally, the process of mining and extracting the agate can be time-consuming and difficult, which can add to the cost of the gemstone. Alashan agate is a gem that is believed to have a range of potential benefits for both physical and emotional well-being. Its unique pattern and colours make it sought-after gemstone for jewellery and decorative purposes, while its spiritual properties have made it a popular choice for crystal healing and other spiritual practices. So here's a gemstone which is, you know, hugely adored metaphysically and spiritually as well, and obviously extremely attractive for its the beauty of the actual gemstone, and obviously the rarity is a big plus point as well. We only, if you think, almost 15 years we've been broadcasting, and we only introduced Alashan agate this year. Yes, that's how rare it is. But I agree with you, Mark. I think the colour palette, and I love this section here. I think it's absolutely stunning. Just really, you gravitate towards it, don't you? Hello, Alison. I'm thinking I might work with Alashan on the Christmas Eve virtual show. At first, it has a mookite vibe, but it's more intense in tone. It is beautiful. Totally agree. Yeah. That's a nice idea, Alison. That sounds lovely. What time does that start, by the way?
11 o'clock.
When?
11 o'clock.
11 o'clock on social media?
Yes.
Oh, okay, amazing. Yeah. So you can be making whilst watching the live show?
Yeah.
lovely.
Yeah.
Lovely, lovely. Sorry, I know very little about that. Yeah. Now, we have a big quantity. It's a longer strand. It's not your standard 38 centimetres. And the graphics, today you get 15% off. 100 carats of natural certified Alashan agate. Get your certificate with this. Definitely worthwhile. You bought how many, Mark?
5.
I don't blame you though. It is beautiful.
It's so good. But if you take that section there, and imagine Botswana agate, all the tones and colours separated.
Oh, lovely.
It's just, and Botswana has always been my #1 agate, but this is pipped.
Is it pipped it?
It is a bit mocha-mousse, yeah.
It's very mocha-mousse.
It is, yes.
It's like literally 2025, isn't it? Pantone colours in a gemstone.
I understand the mookaite look as well.
Yeah.
With slight mustards and the plums.
But it is softer, I think. It's a much creamier like colour than mookaite.
I always think that you have tones and you have colours. Yeah. And I think these are all different colours but of the same tone, which is quite unusual.
Do you know, again, that's a question on the GIA. So colour is in 3 things. Saturation, which is what colour it is, and how intense that colour is. Then you have tone, which is how light and dark it is. So that picture, Ross, is perfect for describing tone. Oh. So can you see that the one on the far right has got a lighter tone? It's the same colour, but it's a lighter tone. Yeah. So you would adjust that on your camera, for example. And then you also have hue.
Oh, yes.
Hue. Hue is if you have secondary colours coming through. So, for example, some of the sort of nude-like tones will have a hue of yellow, will have a hue of pink, will have a hue of purple. Oh, my goodness, it's the perfect gemstone for 2025 Pantone.
Yeah.
15% off a full 55 centimetre strand. I'm with you. Oh, I love this.
It's gorgeous.
Love these purples.
Yeah.
$49.99. But you're actually about to see 2 more price crashes, jewellery makers. You're not paying $49.99. Next price crash. How many do we have, do you say? Do we? We've got a triple figure quantity. And the price is going to reflect that. This next price is not where we're closing. Do you know, I haven't bought Alashan agate yet. I think I might do after this.
I've bought every piece now.
You're going lower than $29.99?
The only piece I didn't buy were the rings.
Yeah, which I understand.
Yeah, but I've bought all of the strands.
You're going lower than $29.99. And you've also got the 15% on top. Oh my goodness, there's over 100 of these, but they're not hanging around. If you've always wanted Alashan agate and you've never bought it, now is the time. Look how beautiful these colours are.
Oh my Lord, look at that.
Totally natural from one location.
So we could bring strands of solid colours, couldn't we, of that range? So we could have a mixed strand and then bring single strands of the same colour. I think they would be so popular.
You can see the candy agate as well, can't you? I can't believe we're doing this, says Ross. I'm already too low at $29.99. Ross, it's Christmas. It's Christmas. They're so pretty.
Oh, honestly.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. So it's £17 then. And it's on an elastic, so you don't actually need to do anything with this if you don't want to.
Nothing at all. No.
I think this is my first ever Alashan agate purchase. It's so beautiful. It's pastels, isn't it?
There are new colours on here that we've probably not seen before, that we've been introduced to via this strand. They're incredible. I mean, they sort of buttery. That yellow in the middle there, it reminds me of the amber.
Yeah, it does,
lemon. What was it called? Butterscotch amber.
Yeah. And these pinks, I'm absolutely loving these pinky tones. Do you know, I really like this section down here.
Yes, yeah.
I really love that section. Look how pretty that is.
You could do a whole living room decor with those colours, couldn't you? And it would all just tie in beautifully.
So we're decorating our bedroom. Do you know, we've done it once since we moved in, because you've decorated the girls countless times and everything else, but our bedroom's only been done once. So And I'm thinking these colour palettes. Hello, Dee. Just bought my first strand of Alashan. Don't think it'll be my last. Do you know, Dee, great minds think alike. I think this is going to be my first strand of Alashan as well. It's so beautiful.
There's the yellow at the top there that's spinning round. Oh. It's just gorgeous.
And it's mocha mousse.
It's mocha mousse.
It's mocha mousse with banana. Mocha mousse with raspberry.
What alcohol would you include with that? Like a Tia Maria?
Yeah, I was going to say Tia Maria.
Something like that.
Or
a Bailey's? Or you're a Bailey's fan?
I don't mind Bailey's. I can take it or leave it, really. I'm not that much of a Bailey's drinker. I like an amaretto.
That's nice on ice cream. I love an Irish coffee.
Oh.
Oh, my word.
I like Tia Maria. I like Kahlua.
Oh, yes, that's quite nice, isn't it? Yeah.
Cointreau.
Cointreau would be nice with the orange tang.
Oh.
They've just brought out a Terry's chocolate orange without the orange, haven't they? Just the milk chocolate ball with segments. Yeah. Strange.
Sorry, don't mess with Terry's chocolate oranges. They're perfect as they are.
Yeah.
Perfect as they are. The best bit of Terry's chocolate orange?
The middle bit.
The middle bit.
I've heard that.
Yes, it's the middle bit. Love it. Oh.
Well done, everyone.
I actually haven't bought any Terry's chocolate oranges yet.
I used to buy my mum one every Christmas.
Did
that
you?
was her little stocking
Do you still have one?
No.
You don't?
No.
See, my dad, it was traditional, that was my dad with wine gums.
Oh, my dad was a bar of fruit and nut.
Oh, I love fruit and nuts. My favourite. That's my
yours,
downfall.
is it? Yeah.
But I have to have wine gums because I always bought my dad wine gums.
I love wine gums.
Yeah, and nobody else was allowed to eat them.
No.
Should we do the 6 mils, jewellery makers, shall we? Because we're loving the Alashan agate quite clearly.
I'm so pleased for everyone. I'd love to know how many of the viewers who've purchased this is their first strand.
It'll be mine.
Yeah.
First strand of Alashan. Most definitely. So gorgeous.
It is. Oh, really?
What's it called? Mocha mousse.
Mocha mousse, yeah.
Dee, you know you said you don't think it's going to be your last. This might be your second.
This is lovely.
It's equally as beautiful. Now these are 6 mil. Ah!
Aren't they beautiful? So these are more random on the strand. They're not in blocks of 3 like the first.
Yes, mixed.
Strand. Yeah, I love it. Oh no.
We'll tell you from the get-go there are 2 price crashes.
Look.
First price crash. Okay.
See, I should have waited if I'd known that there was going to be 15% off, but then
you didn't.
It might have all gone as well.
Yeah,
so it's always a gamble, isn't it? But
and you'd have missed out, and you'd have been devastated because you love Alashan agate.
Yeah.
But don't you wait, jewellery makers. It's a one locational gemstone. You know what? Because of all the marketing that Tanzanite has. Tanzanite has millions of pounds worth of marketing invested into it. Everyone's like, oh, it's a one generational gemstone. Do you know there are gems out there that will most likely be mined out way before Tanzanite? Yeah. But yet that's the one we think of straight away. Larimar most likely will be mined out before Tanzanite. Alashan agate, just putting that one in there. And you cannot get it from anywhere else. I don't blame you for multi-buying on this, jewellery makers. Roscoe, have we got quantity? 120. Oh, look at those colours. 120 available. There we go. Look at those colours. But you get 15% off on top. You can wear that all year round as well, couldn't you?
Absolutely. Oh, hang on.
So wait, that's £2.25 off. So you've taken this to £12.75. £12.75 for a Alashan agate, one locational gemstone. So difficult to get. It's taken us 14 years, and that's not an understatement, is it? We've never had a Alashan agate before this. He's speechless again, everyone. It defines mocha mousse. Oh, yeah, I didn't know that was 2025's colour. I love it.
It was released last week.
It's beautiful.
It's one of my favourites, yeah.
I agree. I love the earthy tones. I love browns and taupes. I think they're gorgeous colours. Well done, everybody. £12.75. We had over 100 of these available, but they're absolutely flying out the door. Nuala and Tracy and Elizabeth and Debbie and Linda. Hello to Caroline and East Lothian getting 2. D's got a second. We can see you there, D. Well done. And Susan and Brian, Sharon, Lena, Sandra, West Midlands getting 2. Rupal getting 3. Marishka and Pauline getting 2. Hi, yeah. Got my second. Well done, lovely. We knew you would, because it is, I mean, one thing we didn't know, Dee, is that it was going to that price tag. That was just locked up there with our Roscoe. Amazing. Durham, like I said, got 10. Pauline, Barbara, Maker in Yorkshire. Tennessee, hello to you, Linda. Alison in Bristol, hello to you. Kathy in Derbyshire, multi-buying. Margaret in Tyne and Ware. Anne in West Midlands. Alison in Bristol. Dawn, Cambridgeshire. Fife getting 3. Sarah, as you can gather, it's very busy today. You get 15% off using 15 off JM. It doesn't roll off the tongue. 15 off JM. Regardless. Wow. And it will also go absolutely beautifully with your deal of the day. Now, this is a brand new parcel of type A black jadeite. Now, we know the Burmese mine is closed, right? There is one other location on our planet that produces the finest black jadeite that you could possibly imagine, so much so, actually, that I think it's better. Personally, I just think it's got a really deep, rich piano blackness to it. We have it in all the sizes, and we have it in 2 amazing carvings. So not only are you about to get the most unbelievable deal of the day price point, you're also about to get 15% off on top. It's brand new, it's premiering, it's on pre-order. We'll see you after the Wall of Fame entries, jewellery makers. Good luck. I can't stop looking at your reindeer.
He's cool, isn't he?
He is very cool.
Yeah. You can brush him down and brush him up and got a bobble. And, I've got to look at, you won't know Valdunicun, will you? Yes, you would.
Yeah,
do you know Valdoon? Yeah. I think it's the roll neck.
Yes.
Well, I don't like wearing tops like this that just end.
Oh, don't you?
No.
Prefer it to have a roll neck.
So I thought, should I put a shirt on or?
Do you know, I think you and Liam could go into competition for Christmas jumpers.
You wait till Christmas Day.
Oh, is it a special one?
Dicky bow waistcoat combo.
Yes. In a jumper?
No.
Oh, right,
no,
yeah.
In a shirt.
Oh, yeah, we've got to dress up for Christmas.
And New Year's Eve, another Dicky bow waistcoat combo.
I like this.
Yeah.
Should we have a little look at the wasps?
I think we should. We've got a lot today.
We have got a lot. That's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Starting us off this morning, and you've arranged these, haven't you? You're so good. This is beautifully festive, and it comes from Kim Hopkins.
Oh, look.
Hello, Kim. Merry Christmas to you, my lovely. And she says, hi, please find my entry for this week's waff. It's a bracelet made with sea beads, lavender, green, black and red jadeite, all from Jewellery Maker. Finished off with 9-carat gold findings. Yes, Kim. Which she says casually are from her stash. Wow. Amazing. Not for sale, she says. Good luck to everybody. Loving the theme shows and Wayne's extra hours. And she says, stay safe. Oh, good luck to you, Kim. Happy Christmas. And you are number 434.
Guess who we have at 435?
Is it Alan?
It is Alan.
Yes.
Lovely Alan, number 435. Hi, here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a 925 sterling silver bracelet with turquoise, amethyst, citrine garnet and peridot connectors on a slider with amethyst ends. Good luck to everyone involved. I want whatever Wayne is on. Oh,
yeah.
That sounds ominous.
I don't know.
Stay safe, everyone.
That might be risky, Alan. I would. That might
Alan.
be
Thank
risky.
You. Thank you.
I don't know what he's on, but he's Planet.
No. Energy drinks.
Energy. Coffee? Yeah. No, it can't just be coffee. Number 436, a very elegant necklace. Oh, and a beautifully moody picture as well. Comes from Anna Price. Good morning to you, Anna Price. You are 436. Please find attached my Christmas entry to the Wall of Fame. Sapphire drops with opalite. Good luck to everybody. And she says, Happy Christmas. Happy Christmas to you, Anna. That's absolutely beautiful. Nice to see sapphire.
Amazing, isn't it? Like you said, it's that moody with that sort of spotlight.
Yeah.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Captured it perfectly.
Yeah.
436, Anna. Good luck to you.
Amazing. Number 437 is from Amanda. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, lovelies. Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've not entered for a little while, but this is a special little piece. Turquoise and tourmaline set into a pendant representing the birth months of a mother and daughter. Gemstones and chain from JewelleryMaker. Merry Christmas all, and all of the best for the up-and-coming new year. That's beautiful.
Amazing, Amanda. So beautiful.
That's gorgeous.
Sorry, I'm chuckling because I'm signalling to the gallery. You're not selected. I can't hear you. And they're like, no, we are. Sorry, Ross. Sorry. Wow, I've got a lovely pair of earrings from Debbie Denya. Hello to you, Debbie. You are number 438. Beautiful. Oh, I love those pearls. I own those pearls too. Hi, everybody. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame. I made these pearl earrings from watching Susie's demo. It's a great design that I would never have thought of, so thank you, Susie. All pearls and 925 sterling silver used are from JewelleryMaker, and she says, good luck to all wafts. Merry Christmas to everyone. Good luck to you, Debbie. You are number 438. Yeah, love those pearls. Amazing.
Number 439 is from Lucy. Hi everyone, the attached is using all JewelleryMaker components. The freshwater pearls were from some time ago, and the Sleeping Beauty Evil Eye components were purchased last week. The gold-plated silver chain, slider and clasp were purchased last year. Here's hoping for a win. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, Lucy.
Ah, lovely, Lucy. Lovely, and that's the joy of JewelleryMaker components, is they don't have a shelf life.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, pretty much everything else does, but not gemstones, not sterling silver.
Thank you.
I have a very elegant and a lovely fresh piece of jewellery here from Joe Hall. Hello to you, Joe. You are number 440. And Joe says, morning all. I've had these Ethiopian opal nuggets kicking about for years. Oh,
there we are.
Again, lovely.
Here we are. Yeah.
We're very casual about that, aren't we?
Yep.
So stranded them with pre-night nuggets. Very subtle for me. May have to rethink. No, I like it.
But that's the joy, isn't it? You make it, you wear it, you dismantle it and turn it into something else and add new things.
But I really like that freshness. I love the idea of pre-night with opal.
I love
that's beautiful. 440. Good luck to you, Joe.
441 is from Janine. Wow. Good morning all. Here is my entry for this week. I've used a stunning piece of labradorite that came in one of the parcels. I absolutely adore macrame and thought I'd try something different. Wishing you all good luck and a very Merry Christmas with lots of love.
That's incredible.
That's amazing. That's real micro macrame, isn't it?
Yeah, well done, Janine. That's beautiful.
Thank you, Janine. Merry Christmas to you too.
My last, but by no means least, is from Mariska. Hello to you, Mariska. You are number 442. Again, beautiful. Absolutely loving that. I'm getting spring vibes from this. And she says, good morning, JewelleryMaker. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to all at JM. Made this necklace with Amazonite and pearls. And she says, good luck, everybody. Well, that's beautiful, Mariska. Happy Christmas. And good luck to you. You're 442.
So last entry for today is number 443, which is from Anna. Hi all, Merry Christmas to you all. Here is this week's offering. It's a stretchy bracelet with sterling silver angel wings, opalite and sparkling rondelles, all components from JM. The bracelet is a gift by my neighbour, who has been so kind to me this year in so many ways. Hoping for a win. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw. All the best for the festive season.
Oh,
that's beautiful.
Everybody's got to be feeling festive now.
I certainly am.
I am. Have you made anything yet? I know you did pickled onions ages ago, but
I must bring those in for you on Wednesday.
He knows I love a pickled onion.
No, we've done everything now. We're all ready to go, all raring.
It's a funny sentence to say, but I do love a pickled onion.
You do?
And the good thing is, I'm the only person in the house that loves a pickled onion, so they'll all be mine.
Yep.
Now, get your entries into the Wall of Fame, lovely jewellery makers. We would love to see them, and it's super, super simple to do so. Pop us an email with a photograph of one of your makes to studio@jewellerymaker.com. That's studio@jewellerymaker.com. If you do that by Tuesday at 12 o'clock. What day is it today?
It's Saturday today. I know.
I for some reason thought it was Tuesday then. If you do it by Tuesday at 12 o'clock, you will be entered in this week's draw. And it's a not too shabby winning amount. And the draw will be on Christmas Day. That is done from good old-fashioned tombola, isn't it?
Absolutely. Good old Tom.
What will the winner get, Mark?
A not too shabby 100 quid.
Yeah, that's okay, isn't it?
Not
Especially
too bad.
on Christmas Day,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
extra
yeah,
special.
Yeah.
What about the runner-up?
Not too even shabby at 50 quid.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
That's amazing.
Just for sending us your inspiration and your beautiful creations. Also, the winner's piece will be shown on the outro of the Wall of Fame.
The whole
as
Christmas
well.
week.
For Christmas
Your entry.
Week. That's
lovely.
definitely extra magical, isn't it?
Yes.
Extra magical. So definitely do send us a photograph in, lovely jewellery makers. Now, what a show it has been so far. But my goodness me, there's so much more to bring. Oh, my goodness me. We have some of the finest selections of your beautiful, the purest and deepest black that I have ever seen in Jadeite.
Look at this.
Now, this is from the Guatemalan location, which is, from what I'm seeing, the more I'm seeing it, it's a deeper black than what you would have seen maybe in Burma. Both beautiful, don't get me wrong, but this is like the ultimate piano black. We've also got one of the most incredible carvings to bring you that's brand new, jewellery makers. We've got different sizes in the round, so you can really do that graduation, and the larger sizes, jewellery makers, we've done on the shorter strands, so to help with that affordability. We've got a beautiful carving of a dragon as well in the sort of classic master carving detail, which is absolutely beautiful. So we've got 6 items of the Guatemalan material. We've also, it is type A, it's not type B, it's not type C. We've also got the Cartier-inspired designs bringing to you. We've got Mark's incredible masterclass. Mark, like literally, I'm blown away by that piece of jewellery.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's absolutely stunning. Well, the carving's breathtaking, and then put into your talented hands, Mark. Look at the end result. That's absolutely beautiful.
I've never seen a carving like this. And we have those little links, don't we, that we've had with bracelets and things. We've actually got some little tendrils, all one piece. It's just phenomenal. Still can't get my head around it.
That's so beautiful. Yeah. So there is still much to see, jewellery makers. Stay with us. Wait till the busyness of the shops dies down, because it's going to be chaos this weekend, isn't it? I'm avoiding at all costs this weekend.
Absolutely.
I'll go in at 5 o'clock in the morning on Monday, I think.
Good idea.
That's the plan.
Yes.
That's the plan. So good luck, everybody, in the Wall of Fame. Don't go anywhere, though, because some of the most breathtaking black jadeite, all the way from Guatemala, is coming up next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Lovely Wall of Fame that was.
Wasn't it? And what a lovely day.
Mm-hmm. Good show so far.
It's been absolutely amazing, hasn't it? And we've barely scratched the surface, to be honest. You've still got a brand new parcel of Guatemalan. This is going to sound a bit strange, but the blackest black jadeite I've ever brought you. Do you get me?
No, completely and utterly. Yeah.
Because we even talk about it, don't we? Actually, black jade is not black. We even talk about that. Gemologically, it isn't black because it's actually a very, very dark green, as we've been talking about saturation, tone and hue. It's like the darkest green with the tone at its optimum, as in darkest. I don't know if that's optimum or whichever way. This is the most piano black jadeite parcel I've been in the presence of. It's brand new. We've not brought any of it to air. It's been purchased specifically for your Christmas weekend. Again, with all the black gemstones that are out there, and I do mean like the jet black gemstones now. You've got jet, which is actually much more muted.
Yeah.
You've got onyx, which is a bit more creamy, I'm going to say.
Yeah,
softer.
Yeah.
You've got your spinel, which I would actually say is most like this.
Yeah, completely. Yeah.
Because this has got a silkiness to it, and that's because whether you're talking about black, whether you're talking about greens, whether you're talking about lavenders, whatever colour, red, whatever colour of jade, the actual water content is as important as the actual colour itself. And how that affects black jade is by its intensity. Now, if this was quite a coarse crystal structure, if it was lacking in what we call fei qi, which is that the fineness of its actual formation. So if it was, let's just call it coarse jade, where you can literally see almost the formation of the gemstone, that wouldn't have this level of blackness. If it has got water content, if it has got fei qi, that's when you see this. Literally as glossy as a piano key. Each and every single one of these pieces are totally natural. Now, you've got to remember, in the world of jadeite, there really is only a couple of locations that bring you the finest gem quality, one of which, after 900 years history, is now mined out. That's Burma. Also remember that black jadeite forms significantly smaller than other colours. So it's very unusual to see large sizes, but you are about to see large sizes today. So I'm just going to reference an article that talks about the intensity of black, because not all black is the same, is it? I mean, you look at this background, I know there's a pattern on it, but yes, it's black, but it's actually a light black, if that makes sense.
No, completely.
But what they actually say, what makes dark jade highly valuable? The reason dark jade is very rare is because it requires a long time and special conditions to form it, due to its natural chemical structure. We need to know here the colour here is not black, nor is it charcoal or grey. Dark ink colour is not a natural base colour in the universe. It takes a long time to grow from an emerald green to a deep black under the influence of cosmic rays.
Oh my word.
So, and it goes on to actually highlight how much longer. It still carries the nature of a dark green under strong light. So if you were to put a light source to this, you would see that green colour. So technically speaking, a piece of truly authentic dark jade, what that basically means is not dyed, requires billions of years to form, from green to dark green, finally to a dark ink colour. 3 times longer than all other jade in the world, and it cannot be replicated by hand. Time is the best evidence. What that basically means is, take an aquamarine, for example, or an amethyst, for example, or a citrine. You can take those gemstones and you can intensify their colours, can't you? You can intensify tanzanite, another example, by heating it, heating the gemstone. You can't do that with jade. You literally have to wait millions and millions and millions of years. So that tells me what black jadeite is in the market. I'm not saying none is being unearthed, because obviously it is, otherwise we wouldn't have this parcel today. But the black jadeite that might be forming beneath the earth right now, we ain't going to see, are we? Because it's millions of years away before it actually transforms into that colour. So some might argue, and certainly this was conversation's probably the wrong word, but it was certainly highlighted in China with sort of the current generations, because this was looking to be their new imperial green, as in they didn't want the same as what their mothers and their grandparents and their ancestors had actually had. They were looking for a new colour, and they were gravitating towards black jade. However, it is it couldn't get that title. And the reason for that is, and you've heard me say these words before, a gemstone can be the victim of its own rarity. Black jadeite is rare, and it doesn't form in big vast boulders like you can see with your greens. It forms in much, much smaller sizes, normally about the size of your hand. However, with the closure of the Burmese mine, 900 years history done and dusted, there is one other location that we can go to get the finest gem quality. It's during parcels like this that I think of the words of Stanley. Stanley is a gentleman that we met during what I describe as Jade fever. It happened around about the pandemic, and we were, well, I say we, royal we. Dave was introduced to Stanley, whose family is known for, well, originally they were wholesalers. But obviously with the closure of the mines, they actually said, right, we can't be wholesalers anymore, so instead let's keep what we got and let's sell it. So they actually opened their own jewellery shops. So, but we've gained a lot of knowledge from Stanley and Stanley's family, and his words were, the future is Guatemala, because you can't go to Burma anymore. You have got other locations, but for the finest grade, Guatemala is regarded at the moment as the best in the world. So do expect almost like a transitional period, jewellery makers, from Burma, but on our screens as well, from Burmese jade to Guatemalan jade. One final point, Guatemalan jade is literally a drop in the ocean in terms of the scale of operation. So it will not last the length of time that we have seen with Burmese jadeite or Khotan. The history it's just not going to happen. This is a brand new parcel of the deepest, most piano black, natural type A jadeite that I've ever seen. And we're going to start with something that we have never brought to air in any variety of jade. It comes on the cord, and it's a slider, by the way. Okay, you're tuned in to Little Old Jewellery Maker. Imagine you were looking at something that was on Christie's, or Sotheby's, or Bonhams, or First Dibs. Am I speaking out of turn here? Am I exaggerating? Now imagine the prices that it would be. Is yours type B or type C? No, it is type A grade. I will forever be grateful for Jewellery Maker for the collection of jade that I own now and my family owns. Because if it wasn't for Jewellery Maker, there's absolutely no chance on earth that I would be able to afford this gemstone. Ross, as we start with this brand new design that we've not commissioned in any other, this is a brand new master carver, sorry. We've got 50 available. Can I just say the words of Wan Hao Yu, who speaks about not just looking at jade as a commodity, looking at jade as a work of art, shaped by Mother Nature, created by Mother Nature, and shaped by human hands. There it is. Approach jadeite jewellery not as a commodity, but rather as a work of art created by nature and shaped by human hands. In the same way that you can't say, oh, that Monet painting is worth X amount because it measures this much and he's used that much paint and it's framed in this. Look at jadeite jewellery as a work of art created by nature.
It's very humbling, isn't it?
It is. And I do feel we've kind of got into this rut where we've become almost blasé with the rarity of the gemstones that you see on our screen. We are looking at one of the world's widely documented, not just here at Jewellery Maker or Gemporia. Jadeite is widely documented as one of the world's rarest. 4,000 minerals approximately exist on our planet. That's fascinating in itself, isn't it?
Incredible. Yeah.
Jadeite, top 10 rarest out of 4,000 minerals. Jadeite, top 10 most expensive on our planet. We become blasé about what we're looking at. I've got 50 available for you, jewellery makers. It comes as is. It's on a slider so you can adjust it. And we're going to launch it in 60 seconds. This is the blackest black jadeite I've ever seen. And I know it's unbelievable. I love that carving. It's like that constant, endless, which isn't that what the haiku is all about?
Yeah.
The haiku is all about that never-ending circle, often referred to sort of with reference to the circle of life, that constant communication to the afterlife. There's so many meanings behind the haiku itself. But look how mathematically precise, jewellery makers, that actually has to be. You know, you might be looking at this thinking, oh, that's much easier to do than, say, a landscape. I would say the polar opposite, because actually there's no room for error.
No, not at all. And if you get to the second half and you don't meet, or your angles are a bit skew-if, I mean, it throws the whole design,
and you'd clock it, wouldn't you?
Straight away.
You'd zoom into that straight away, you'd spot the error.
It's a beautifully unisex piece as well, isn't it?
Yeah. All the beliefs attached to beautiful jadeite. Jewellery makers, the future's Guatemala, and this is why they're saying it. This is why the likes of Stanley is talking about the quality that Guatemala produces. It's known for the finest feichi, that water content. That's why it is as black as it is. We don't see black jadeite in large sizes. That's why there is so few master carvings. We've brought you, gosh, countless jade carvings over the past few years. There's me being blasé right there. Amazing. But we've brought you a lot more carvings in, say, your greens and even your white colours and your floating flowers than we have done black. Black probably is one of the rarest that we've actually seen, especially of this scale and this size. Can I just show you something? Because you don't have to be mathematically precise just on the one side.
Oh, no.
You need to be mathematically precise on the other as well.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? Here he is, if you're wondering who Stanley is. This is Stanley. He's a very charismatic, smart gentleman. And has obviously his whole family know jade through and through. And he says, a lot of the Chinese jade miners are now mining in Central America. This has the greatest potential of all jade currently. The future is Guatemala. The acceptance is now certified here in Asia. That's important, and again, I just read that. The acceptance is now certified here in Asia, as it is also listed as feichi, which was historically reserved exclusively for Burma. This is ultimate feichi, because if it was, again, go back to what I was saying, if it was a coarser crystal structure, it wouldn't have that depth. It would be much more matte, much more muted, much more opaque. I know it's opaque, but you know what I mean. It wouldn't have that glossiness to it, that piano black luster. Janice, Rupel, Hazel, Bridget, Susan, London, new customers. Already collectors, not leaving anything to chance. You've got to remember that's over 10% of the stock gone already. I'm going to show you the web price. And I'll go back to sort of my opening comment. If we were not tuned into Jewellery Maker, if we were watching Sotheby's, Christie's, Bonhams, Festive, whatever it might be, one of their auctions, big auctions, they wouldn't say, okay, £3,000 and we'll drop that price, depending on if they do the polar opposite, the price climbs. They put an estimate, they always underestimate, and then it will climb. Never lose sight of the fact that we are so fortunate to have the connections that we do. I did mention Festive and Sotheby's. Would this amazing master carving look out of place in amongst any of these pieces of jewellery? In fact, we've done carvings like those earrings on the right, sorry. Look at the pricing, £8,500, £2,500, 18,000, 10,000. If our pendant, and it is usually on cord jade traditionally, those hoops, £3,500, £12,000. What's that one there? 1,200. I mean, wow. Okay. Yours is so much nicer than that. Would it look out of place? This is high-end jewellery that we're looking at. We're at £3,000. Oh, Ross, there was a Gumps bracelet just there. There. Vintage Gumps Black Jade Gold Link bracelet. Do you see what I mean? There's different shades of black. When you see this photograph, it's not as black as the Guatemalan variety. So if we had this exact pendant on first dibs at £3,000, with that cabochon alongside the gold bracelet, which is lovely, don't get me wrong, would it look out of place? I don't think so. We are not stopping at £3,000, jewellery makers. You're also not paying this next price crash. Not. Plus you've got 15%, don't forget that. 15 off JM, use that discount code. It is the first time in Jewellery Maker history that we've ever done this design, and I have to say, it's probably one of my favourite designs because of the simplicity. Because of the simplicity. It's absolutely unbelievable. We are going lower. Margaret, Linda, Janice, Rupel, Hazel, Janice, Bridgen, Susan in Norfolk, London, new customers. We're approaching 20% of the stock now, jewellery makers. You can have it in your basket. Be quick though, because 50 is all we ever were able to commission. It comes as is as well. It comes on the line. You've even got the black jadeite bead then. Let's not overlook that. You've just seen 5 cabochons on first dibs at Gumps for £2,200. You've also got a beautiful spherical natural type A black jadeite in that pendant. 149.
Minus your 15.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What's the bead on the back?
It's a slider.
Oh, look at this.
So you don't need to do anything to this.
Ready-made, yeah.
It's a finished piece of jewellery. You actually have the slider on there as well. Everything is complete. It's so cool, isn't it? We are now over allocated. 50 is actually not a massive quantity. But again, Ross, well, it is. It's black jadeite.
Wow.
And it's of the best quality. I've never seen, in a carving of this size and this scale. Oh my goodness me. See if I can do this, Mark.
Oh, look. Look at that. You could pop any stone in the centre if you wanted to.
You could.
Couldn't you? Yeah.
There are 22 of these left. What are you doing, Ross?
No.
Well, 149 isn't our price though, because you've got 15% off as well. They'll disappear, says Ross. We're over allocated. There's 64 of you with it in your basket. We've got 19 left. We go even lower. It's a brand new design.
Well, there's nothing stopping if you didn't like the design having the leather strapping. You could cut that away, couldn't you? And then
put it on a chain.
And put it on a chain.
Nothing stopping you doing that.
Pinch bail and all sorts of things.
And you could take it to a jeweller, get them to set a nice diamond. Maybe you've got a piece of jewellery that you've got that was passed down or something like that. You could set it into the centre. I mean, oh my goodness. But as is, though, jewellery makers, you know, jadeite is quite they refer to it as quite a modest gemstone. You know, it's not normally surrounded in diamonds. It's not normally set in huge amounts of gold. It is quite traditional to actually have it on a cord. Hello, Alison. This is definitely my Christmas present to me. Happy Christmas, Alison. You deserve it, lovely. What a beautiful gift this is. And you don't even need to do anything to it. Unbelievable. Wait, 15% off.
85 quid.
I can't believe you just did that, Ross.
No. Oh, it's amazing.
He says, I want sellouts across the board on this black jade. Look how lovely that is.
Beautifully,
gorgeous,
doesn't
isn't it?
Oh,
I love this. Absolutely love this. £85 today, jewellery makers, and you got split pay. That's ridiculous, Ross. It's the deepest black. It's the deepest black jadeite. It's totally natural. It's not type B or type C. Then I'd maybe accept it at £85. Then I would. It's type A grade. Get your certificate of authenticity, and it's carved front and reverse. The endless cycle, isn't it? It is. You know.
That's 21.25 on split pay now.
An amazing play of light across the surface. An optical illusion. Do you want to know how many we've got left? 74 of you with it in your basket. It is busy, and there is a queue on the phone lines. 10 left. We are super over-allocated. Did you say all the other black jades on pre-order as well? Everything.
Because that lovely customer was going for a meeting, wasn't she?
Oh yes,
so
that's
she asked
right.
Ross to pop it on, which he did.
It's the nicest black jade I've seen.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Because it's so glossy, and that's all down to its fine crystal structure, that Fei Qi quality that Stanley literally referenced. 7 left, jewellery makers.
Well, it does, Adam. Yes.
Adam's been an enabler.
An enabler.
An enabler.
What's that?
He's like, it goes really well with your top, Elle. I think you should be. Yeah, I'm an enabler as well.
Right.
I'm an enabler. So if you're having an iron about something, I'm like, do it. But by the way, yeah, Julie's stunning. Thank you, Jewellery Maker. Oh, Julie, you deserve it. Lovely. It's absolutely incredible. But as long as, and you know, as long as we don't ever, and I have to remind myself of this, by the way, let's not get complacent for what you've just acquired.
Yes.
You know, we're talking about legacy jewellery here. Pieces of jewellery. You don't have to search too far. First, we even give you the names. Go to those sites. It is £2,231 for that bracelet. Yeah, there's gold, but you haven't got £2,000 worth of gold in there. The bulk of the value is in the jade. And you've just got it today for 85 quid. And there's 50 in the world. You know, when Louis Vuitton or Chanel or, I don't know, any of those big designer brands, Rolex, do a limited edition collection, which is usually machine made to a certain degree. They do more than 50. You're one of 50 people or less that own that.
I know you've just put it back on the bust again, but I'm intrigued. So the pattern on the front, does it follow through to the pattern on the back, or is there a ridge separating the two sides?
I'll show you.
Yeah, so if we then flip it over, does it follow? Keep going, keep going. Oh no, so one goes anti-clockwise, one goes clockwise. That's even more difficult. Oh my word.
That's amazing, isn't it?
That's extraordinary.
Gives you the most beautiful play of light across the surface. Look at that.
Reminds me of the opening of the James Bond films.
Oh yes! I was watching that yesterday. Watched my first James Bond film.
Your first?
Well, for Christmas. Christmas.
Right.
Yeah.
Which one?
I don't know the names of them. It was a Daniel Craig one.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah, Daniel Craig one, where he's got the Aston Martin, because my Tom was looking at the Aston Martin prices.
I know.
It's like
that's on my bucket list.
It's £1 million.
I know.
Might have been. No, I know what it was. We have all the time in the world. Is that one? We have all... That's one of the songs. The time in the world.
That's not a Daniel Craig then.
It was playing in that song. Because he says to her, as they're driving in the Aston Martin, he says, we've got all the time in the world. It might be Skyfall. Maybe. Watch it now. Watch it now and you'll go, oh, she is right. They do play that song.
Right, okay. Right.
Anyway, I digress. You don't believe me, do you?
Well, it was a theme to a Bond film
back
in the day, but...
It was just the instrumental, though.
Right.
While they're driving in his Aston Martin.
Okay.
Anyway, should we do another carving? Oh. Roscoe, please, can we go to the Sotheby's article? Because it's like it's written about this piece. Yeah, thank you. So this is an article, it's on pre-order, as are all the strands. And by the way, the strands work amazing with this carving. So, Sotheby's say, and it's a guide to Jadeite jewellery, which is what we're talking about, obviously. For hundreds of years, jadeite has been a symbol of supreme status and extreme wealth. Yet within this world of jewels and superlatives, jadeite has a certain understated charisma. There we go, we said it was humble, didn't we?
Yeah, we did, yeah.
When light passes through the stone, the effect is muted, enigmatic glow that is both indescribable and can fill volumes. This allure has inspired mythologies and a cultural reverence, particularly in China, that stretches back centuries. By virtue of its unique features, jade has played a consequential role in history, from serving as a mysterious object of ritual to adorning the leaders of powerful empires. While term jade is frequently used interchangeably to describe both nephrite and jadeite, both are highly prized for different traditions. A gemstone of unsurpassed beauty that at its finest may possess an inimitable green colour. Jadeite is by far the rarer of the two, and the focus of this guide. When asked Wan Haoyu, who is Sotheby's Hong Kong Deputy Chairman of Jewellery Asia, to share his expertise on understanding and collecting jadeite, he said, "Approach jadeite jewellery not as a commodity, but rather as a work of art created by nature and shaped by human hands." I want to read on because it goes into further detail. It says, what experts look for in an ideal stone is a certain wow factor, which may seem frustratingly imprecise for would-be collectors seeking a more concrete guidance. However, all of this makes sense when we approach jadeite jewellery not as commodities, but rather as works of art, created by nature and shaped by human hands. Just as it's impossible to measure the splendour of impressionist landscapes by the canvas height and width or the ratio of its colours, the beauty of jadeite in all of its variety and complexity cannot be classified by a system of prescribed standards.
I think it's a personal feeling, isn't it?
It is.
More than anything.
We say a work of art. Do you think it's easier to create a work of art? I'm not belittling any artists, they're all amazing, but to literally paint on a canvas or to carve it in one of the world's rarest gemstones. This, and I will show you in a second, is the most beautiful, the deepest black, and it has been carved with the finest, most intricate of details. A brand new dragon carving that is discreetly drilled for you to suspend it from. Look at that. I'm going to show you the reverse as well. Jadeite appears to contain water with just a single drop of milk or ink mixed within. The translucent stone diffuses light, which turns around in the jadeite, so that the gemstone appears to be glowing from inside. Imagine for 1 second, jewellery makers, that you have been placed a piece of rough of black, type A, natural jadeite of this quality, not coarse, the finest water Fei Qi content. And the goal is to create one of the most auspicious carvings, works of art on the surface, the dragon. Imagine that responsibility. Every single scale, claw, perfectly depicted. Now, one thing I don't know about this piece is just how many we have. There are 67. I'm going to wish you all the very, very best of luck. And I'm going to ask Mark, can you pass me one of those strands? Hello, Margot. Hats off to the artisans who made them. Happy Christmas to all. Yeah, they are true artists, aren't they? Happy Christmas to you, my lovely. Thank you so much for all your support over the year. We also have the strands. I don't know if you can see that, but...
Perfect.
They go so beautifully together, don't they?
Yeah.
Oh, Are we all in agreement that this is the most beautiful black jadeite parcel that we've acquired? I think I love Guatemalan jade, I do. But I have to say, with the black jadeite from Guatemala, is something even more special. It's because it's so translucent that you get that inkiness, that wetness. Remember, every jade should look like a melting ice cube. Does that make sense? It should literally look like it's melting on the surface because it's that glossy. That is an indication of the fine crystal structure, the composition. Now again, I'm going to say it, if you were tuning into if you were watching a Christie's, a Sotheby's, a Bonham's auction, and we've just taken advice from Sotheby's, haven't we, from One How You? If you're watching any of those, do you think this would be in their auction at £3,000? For a sizable piece of Type A black jadeite, and it is Type A. Look at that detail. Every single scale. Wow. Okay. And again, a gentle reminder for us all. Dave travels the world, obviously. He goes to Hong Kong, he goes to China, he goes to... he's hoping to go to Guatemala, I know that. He's been to Burma, he's been obviously all around the world. Anyway, and the reason why he does that is not just for the gemstone buying, and obviously it's to build relations as well within the industry. He does it to acquire knowledge that he can pass on to you, and first-hand knowledge from what's happening in the industry. He found this piece. You can see him literally holding it. That's Dave's hand. That says the carver wanted $30,000 US for this, as it is the only piece in his collection of black jade. Behind, they're strands.
Oh, yes.
That's the only carved piece of black jade that he has. $30,000 US. Would you say that's carved better?
I can't actually make out what it is.
I think it is a dragon as well.
Right.
But yours is actually a deeper colour. A much, much deeper colour. Another piece we can show you. These stones haven't been found in so long. To find a carved piece of this quality is almost impossible. This piece, $18,000 US. We're at £3,000, and that is not where we are stopping. The next price that you see, Jewellery Makers, is also not where we are closing. We have a limited 67 quantity, or rather we had. Well done, collectors. What? Ross! It's carved. It's Type A, not Type B, Type C. I said it earlier on. If I was talking about Type B, okay, I might be a little bit more accepting. Did that shock you as well?
Completely.
Can you also, because I had a message the other day, first pendant sold out, someone saying, you know what price Ross is doing. Do I, Mark?
No, never.
I don't.
Never.
I don't.
And when you do, he fibs.
Yeah.
And makes another price up.
It's true, but Ross, do you ever tell me the prices? No. Doesn't tell me. What on earth are we doing? Okay, this is unmissable, Jewellery Makers. I mean, look at the quality. Everything in terms of... It's Guatemalan Type A. It doesn't get any better than Type A grade. You know, is it heavily... Is it very opaque? Has it got a really coarse crystal structure where you can see sort of... excuse me. Areas of grey or darker colours? No. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
You've forgotten about the 15 as well.
I made myself cough then.
Oh, that's amazing. What I love about this particular carving is the fact that the tiny little millimeterage around the outside isn't carved, but the whole thing is just heavily carved, isn't it? It's full of carving. Right from the top right to the... They filled the canvas.
And it's highs and lows as well. You can't do that with paint, can you?
I like the sway nature. You get sinewy, it's lovely.
Absolutely incredible. Ross, you are... This is ridiculous. You are crazy. You are crazy. Did you know? Was this always meant to be at this price tag, Roscoe? You said, I always had this up my sleeve. It was always the plan, L. It's Christmas. That's true. It is Christmas.
I'll tell the viewers something in a minute.
Okay. That sounds ominous. Look at that quality. The strands are on pre-order, by the way. £10.50 off that price tag.
That's ridiculous.
How are we doing Taipei, Taipei, Guatemalan black jadeite in a master carving of 70 carats?
Wow.
And you've got, well, the four-way split plate tells you that you know we're too low. Ross, what are you doing? What are you about to tell us?
That over the past few months, he gives you a star buy sheet and he takes the prices off now, doesn't he?
No, I don't get them anymore.
No.
It's just blank.
Yeah.
I think he likes surprising me.
He likes the power.
Is he drunk on power? I don't mind it though, because I quite, it's literally the reaction that you guys are having at home. So I actually quite like the fact I don't know the price that they're going to.
What's the split pay now then?
Well, silly. It's silly. That's what it is. The split pay.
Yeah.
It's pretty much £60.
So that's 15 quid there.
£15 on split pay for a Taipei Guatemalan master carving, not $30,000 US.
That's mad.
Again, let's not be complacent, jewellery makers, what we're achieving here. Would you agree, if I was to hold this in exactly the same way that Dave is in that photograph, if I was to put the two of them side by side, would you be able to say, oh yeah, one is better than the other, one is much more valuable than the other? Look at the quality of them both. 15 quid, you can get this home today. That's ridiculous. We had a takeaway last night.
Oh, takeaway Friday.
So for the family of 4?
It's probably more than that.
Yes, it was.
It was, yeah.
For a family of 4. And that's a takeaway. Seriously, we're talking about one of the world's most valuable gemstones. Why are takeaways so expensive now, though? So expensive. Used to be cheap and cheerful, didn't it?
Was it a Chinese or an Indian?
It was actually Chinese. Yeah, we had a Chinese, yeah. We didn't go mad, though. Didn't go mad.
Do you have it delivered or do you go to pick it up?
Delivered.
Delivered?
Yeah, so I just sat there for hours. We've made from that mistake. Well done, everybody. Wow. Beverly, Heather, Margot, well done to you, David, Birminghamshire. I keep wanting to say Birminghamshire. I don't know why. Birmingham, Bridget, Christine, Alison, Deborah, Sandy, hello to you, Karen, Maureen, Susan, Melissa, hello to you, Janice and Cumbria, Vanessa in Cheshire. You've got to be checking out. We had 67 available, clock to close, jewellery makers, and we've got your beautiful Type A Jadeite strands coming up as well. All of which are Type A, Guatemalan, the finest, the deepest, the blackest of blacks, which might sound like the most ridiculous statement, but have you ever put, say, a black top on with a pair of black jeans and they're not the same, are they? It's not all the same.
No.
That's
true, actually, yes.
There's different shades of black. Look at your gemstones, there are different shades of black. This is the deepest black, when technically it's not even black. And it takes millions of years to actually form. Oh my, that's unbelievable. Cast your mind back, Ross. And I'm not talking about Guatemalan specifically here, but if you cast your mind back to master carvings when we first introduced them, that was $299. How are we now at £60?
I'd love to do a brass rubbing of this in a frame. I think that'd look really
very cool.
Trendy, wouldn't it? Yeah.
We're not done there. Can you pass me that nice posh white bust that we've got?
Which sides would you like first?
No, we've got all sizes. So we're going to do the 8mm first. We have got, just so you know, and it's amazing, 10mm, 8mm, 6mm, and also 4. Right, hang on. We've got 10 mil. When have we ever had black jadeite 10 mil?
Oh, this is what that lovely lady wanted, wasn't it? The 10 mil. Yeah.
8mm rounds. There's 100. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Perfection. Absolute perfection in your black jadeite. Hello, Caroline. Hello to you, my lovely. She says, and Caroline, by the way, is a big jade collector. I have Guatemalan black jadeite. It's so smooth, cool, and is an incredible gem. If you can buy it, we'll go up in price. Yeah, absolutely. You know, Caroline, you're backing up what Stanley has said. Get it now whilst it's affordable. It won't be affordable for long. You know, because obviously China. They're aware of it now. They're actually certifying it Fei-Chi quality. So, and also the words of Richard Wise, he says that if you see a gem that you love buy, and you can afford it, buy it, because it won't stay that price tag for long. It doesn't. That's not how gems work. I totally agree with what Caroline's just messaging, and I really appreciate you doing that, Caroline. Look at the quality. It is the most beautiful, deepest inky black. It's totally natural. Absolutely worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity. Merry Christmas, Caroline. Happy Christmas, my lovely.
Caroline in the studio on the show one day, just to talk about her love affair with Jade.
And to see some of her incredible pieces.
That'd be lovely. I'd
love that. That would be amazing. We're starting here. Ross, what are you doing?
I can't cope with this.
How many have we got? 100. Oh, yeah, you did say. 100 available. So I've got 4 strands to bring out. We're not going to beat around the bush. It is that, isn't it? Beat around the bush.
Yeah.
Look at that quality. Oh, imagine that with some amazing pearls. Imagine that with your Amazonite, your Peruvian Amazonite. Don't forget about the beautiful carving that Mark's got coming up in the 12 o'clock hour.
I've no idea what that's going to. That
well, judging by the way he's acting right now, I reckon it's going to be unmissable.
Could be anything, couldn't it?
Can you imagine if you wanted to mix it up, if you wanted to create like a bit more edge, you could incorporate Guatemalan black jadeite Type A into Mark's masterclass as well. Not nearly enough people on the phone lines for this time, I'm going to say it. Oh, okay.
That was blasé.
That was blasé.
That was blasé.
But there's 100 and we're in a double figure price tag.
Yeah.
They should have sold out already.
You can tell in the way he speaks that he's going to do something else, can't you?
If there was a 1 in front of that, Mark. Yeah, you can gauge.
Tell. Yeah.
Ross, do you remember when we used to bring and it's amazing, by the way, when we used to do Type A black jadeite, whatever the location, and it'd be around about 199. We've got a 6 and a 4, and we've got the 10 mils to do as well. And 15% off absolutely everything today. What on earth is going on? You need this if you got either of those carvings. It will look absolutely beautiful. And also if you're going to get Mark's carving in the 12 o'clock, it's absolutely incredible. Black butterfly.
Do you think Ross is on the good list or the naughty list? What do you think?
Naughty.
Yeah.
I reckon he's got naughty written all over him. I reckon Adam will be on the good list. I reckon Joe's on the good list.
Definitely, yeah.
Ross, I think you're definitely naughty. And he embraces it, it's all good. Well, here we go, prime example. He's taken one of the world's rarest gemstones to... did you?
I had that. I thought I know where he's going with this.
Under £50? Yeah. I don't think I'd be that presumptuous, to be honest.
$7.50 off that.
That's ridiculous. Is that not one of the best priced jadeite deals you've ever seen for the top quality as well? You know, we've spoken at length about the quality of this parcel, and it's all from one parcel, the 2 master carvings and the 4 strands, all from one amazing parcel. So you know you've got that continuity of quality. But remember, black jadeite forms in much, much, much smaller sizes, so it's very difficult to actually acquire a full strand. Actually, as we've spoken about Stanley, he said, and as we're looking at this, there is one piece of jewellery that is more valuable than a jadeite bangle. Do you remember what it was?
A strand of rounds.
A matched strand.
Yeah. Yeah.
A matte strand, and that goes for whether you're talking about greens, lavenders, whether you're talking about whites, or whether you're talking about black jadeite. I don't blame you for multi-buying. £42.50. There you go. There he is, Stanley Chew.
I reckon he has his hair cut every day.
It is very perfect, isn't it?
I think he's got a stylist who just...
It is perfect. I'm just amazed by his parting. Look how pristine that parting is. He says the only thing more valuable than a bangle is a match strand. This is the most expensive jewellery in the world. We have sold Type A jade strands for over $10 million US. Wow. Now, I'm not sitting here saying that this is going to be valued at $10 million US. I'm not qualified to do that. But what I am saying is we are bringing you a beautiful match strand. A match strand. And we're doing it for a ludicrously low price. Anything, you know, to be honest, 3 figures is great. Hiya, Julie. How are you? Wow, I've just got 2 strands. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Julie.
Merry Christmas, Julie. Unbelievable. Wow. I don't blame you. Why wouldn't you? It's Ross. He's in a funny mood today. Should we do the 6?
Let's.
Wow. At these kind of prices, though, we can afford to get the entire parcel.
We could. Yeah.
Treat yourself. It's Christmas. So bear with me. I'm just looping this together so I can hang it on the bust. Should I put it alongside it?
Yeah. It's just perfect, isn't it?
Oh, look at the quality of these. 6mm is still our most popular size of rounds. Would you agree, Mark?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Could I, or have you ever done a Type A jadeite kiss cross?
No.
Is that because it's expensive?
And you need a lot.
You need a lot.
Yeah.
With deals like today,
you could. You need 4 strands. You could do an over the head.
So if I got 4 strands of the 6mm,
yeah, we could do it over the head.
In a Type A black jadeite, I can do a full kiss cross.
Yep.
Okay, I don't think I've ever been able to even entertain that idea because of the rarity of the gemstone and the price of the gemstone. Normally 1 strand is, is considered. In 48 seconds, jewellery makers, we're going even lower. What on earth? It should have a 1 in front of it. And that should be where we are closing, jewellery makers. Again, so many multi-buyers getting involved. They are full 38 centimetre strands, by the way. We're not talking about sort of 15 or 20, or even 28. They are full 38 centimetre strands. The glossiest, the deepest of blacks. And then and it's natural. It's not dyed. It's not polymer impregnated. Natural jadeite from the Guatemalan location.
Hard as steel.
Hard as steel.
I find that fascinating.
One of the most valued gemstones globally.
Yeah.
And we go even lower. Plus you've got 15% off. Good luck and well done to those collectors out there. Have I got a similar quantity?
That's 34 quid now.
15 off JM is the discount. Ross, when I'm just, I kind of know how you're going to respond to this, but I'm going to say it anyway. When did jadeite become a $39.99 stone?
Yeah.
When did that happen? It hasn't, has it? And I don't know how we've managed to negotiate this parcel, but it's probably one of the best priced parcels I've ever seen. $39.99, but take your 15% off takes it to, what did we say, 34? £34. Hello to you, Lena. Hello to you, Surrey getting 2. David, Susan, Lee getting 2. Birmingham. Janice getting 2. Jamati in Berkshire. Hazel. Well and to you, Zoe in Yorkshire getting 2. Bridget, Cheryl, Northamptonshire. London, Agnes. Hello to you, Patricia and Barbara and Hilmer and Maker. Oh, it's so busy. I'm not surprised. We had 100 of these as well in your 6mm. Happy Christmas, everybody. I tell you what, I knew it was going to be an amazing deal. I knew Ross was going to deliver some of the best possible prices. However, I was not expecting anywhere near. You know, I'm hard pushed to get certain beryls for $39.99.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Alashan, we had that. Yeah. I mean, that No, saying that, it's me being complacent once again. Certain garnets, $39.99. Mookaite, certain jaspers. Not one of the world's rarest gemstones. Unbelievable. Mary, Elvina, Zara, London. Barbara Bridgend, you've done it. Durham, good luck. Make sure you're checking out.
This is lovely.
Should we do the 4 mil? There's 100 of these too. Wow. The only thing more valuable than a bangle is a matched strand. This is the most expensive jewellery in the world. Okay, hang on. I'm going to put this on the back of the hand, actually. I'll bring the others down. Look at that quality. Deep, natural. Natural. No surprise. They're flying already.
Oh, beautiful.
First price crash. First. I'm going to do a tally at the end. Look at the quality of those. Oh my goodness me. And it's never ever. When we pick up things like this, I'm working with one of the world's top 10 rarest gemstones here, and also one of the world's top 10 most valuable gemstones. And you've bought it in the perfect time, really, when Guatemalan jade of all colours is kind of, I don't want to say embryonic, because actually it's been around for hundreds of years, centuries, but rediscovered. But the acceptance of it is definitely embryonic. So you're actually getting hold of it at its more affordable price tag. Who knows what the future holds in terms of its valuation? I can't tell you the answer to that question. But I will take the advice of Stanley, for sure. The future is Guatemala, he says. Accepted now, certified now as Fei Chi. And you can see that Fei Chi quality. Durham, I don't blame you for multi-buying. 10. I don't blame you. You just take 10. You just took 10% of the quantity. Well done. Well done. Why wouldn't you? £34.99 and we're still not done. I'm obviously talking about the 4 mils. We're actually going to stagger these this opportunity. We have to, because we've got quantity, and also we don't want to crash the web and the phone lines and everything. That wouldn't go down very well. Absolutely unbelievable. Use your discount code 15 off JM. Janice has multi-bought. Birmingham, London. David, John, Jamati, Caroline. Well done, Caroline. Lincolnshire, you've just got 3. Well done. Rupal, I've got Barbara, Zara, Kate, Elizabeth. I can't believe we're going lower, Mark. I just can't get my head around the fact this is type A black jadeite. If I was sat you a type C and it was heavily polymer impregnated or bleached and dyed, yeah, I'd get it. Fantastic. It's still jade. You've still got all the metaphysical beliefs attached to it. You just haven't necessarily got the heirloom side of it if it was type C. This is not type C. It's not type B. It's A. With 15% off. £4.50 off that price tag. Wow. Unbelievable. Shocked. We had 100 of these. Roscoe, how much for all 3? 50 plus 40 plus 30. So £120, but then you've got to take the 15% off that as well.
18 quid.
How? So let's call it 100, just over £100. That's for 3 full 38 centimetre strands. Absolutely unbelievable. Jewellery Makers, you've got the most amazing masterclass as well. This would go perfectly with your masterclass. Absolutely perfectly. You've got a beautiful, different location, Burmese jadeite, interlocking links as well. Lovely project with artmark and a stunning piece of jewellery. I can't wait to show you this. With a carved butterfly that will go beautifully alongside this deal of the day opportunity. Oh, Mark. That's gorgeous.
Oh, yes.
I have to say, these are my favourite, which is unusual for me to say that about 10 mils. I normally go for the smaller sizes. However, I'm gravitating towards the 10 mil. I think because they're so glossy. Oh, sorry. Shorter strand, which means we can bring it to you at a more affordable price tag. You get.
See, this confuses me. I thought I'd quickly check. So, 10mm strand on 10 centimetres. You would imagine that there'd be 10 beads.
Yes.
But there are 11.
So yeah, we under promise.
Yeah.
And over deliver.
That's the one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. It's the same as our carat weights. We usually under promise and over deliver. In 1 minute, jewellery makers, we're going to what? We're going to match the lowest price of the Jadeite selection. But I was literally just about to say, when was the last time you saw a 10mm black Jadeite? Whether it's Guatemalan or whether it's Burmese, whatever. When was the last time? I don't think I've seen one either, because, Ross, it's rare to get them in the larger sizes, isn't it? Very difficult, because it forms it much, much, much smaller. So we absolutely should not be matching the lowest price. We shouldn't be matching any of those prices. No. They've all been ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Elaine, Swansea, Janice, Hazel, Heather, London, Valerie, Birmingham, Janice, Yvonne, Swansea, Durham, Lincolnshire. Multi-buy. Look at the quality of those now. So that means just over £100 with your 15% discount for the 3 other strands. Less than 150 I can get all 4. All 4. If you add that carving, it's pretty much £200 for 4 strands and a master carving. What is going on? Christina, well done to you. I don't recall ever actually seeing 10mm. 10mm black Jadeite. Right. No. We're all saying it now. And if this was a full 38cm strand, it would definitely be over 3 figures. Yeah, and that's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Surrey, Barbara, Christina, hello to you, Susan, Maker, London, Valerie, Elaine, Janice getting 7, well done Janice, Swansea, Hazel, Heather, Lena, well done to you. I've got London there, Christina. I can't keep up with you, jewellery makers. Did we have quantity of this one? Surely not. No. Wow. That with the Amazonite, the proving Amazonite. Or with the Kunzite. Or the Morganite.
Do you think Stanley would ever wear a tracksuit?
Nah.
He probably wears a kimono or something.
Yeah. I like a kimono though. Yeah. I'm always rocking a kimono.
Yeah. Wow.
There's less than 20 remaining. I don't know, maybe he would. He's a cool kind of guy, isn't he? He's a cool guy. Yeah. Stanley. Mark was saying, do you reckon Stanley ever wears a tracksuit? I reckon he'd have something like he'd had like a Louis Vuitton one.
Yeah.
He'd have a designer one.
I bet he carries a man bag.
Yes.
Louis Vuitton clutch Dave. Man bag. Yeah, well Dave would know, wouldn't he? Yeah.
I don't blame him. It's practical. Yeah. Totally practical. He's a very suave chap, isn't he? Yeah. Never know, maybe one day we'll get him into the studio.
Well, that'd be amazing.
That would be amazing.
Yes. Yeah.
Now, still got so much to bring you, jewellery makers. We have got the Cartier-inspired Amulet collection, the first time ever that we've launched these. You know, like the first time we launched the Alhambra-inspired pieces and the Buccellati-inspired pieces. We're launching this for the very first time. I absolutely love it, and it's got a lovely story to it as well. Don't go anywhere. Cartier Amulet inspiration. After that, then we've got Mark's amazing masterclass. So you do not want to miss any of this. We'll see you after 2.
Join us for a festive Christmas Eve make-along. On Tuesday the 24th of December, Alashan and the JewelleryMaker team are hosting a very special virtual make-along event live on the show from 11 o'clock. If you loved our make-along back in May, you'll know exactly what to expect. Grab your tools and join us via a Teams video call and create your own beautiful jewellery alongside the JewelleryMaker community. Make whatever you like, share your creations and enjoy some festive fun. To sign up for this joyful event, simply head to our website and register now. We can't wait to make along with you this Christmas Eve.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back from my last show before Christmas on Sunday, the 22nd of December, and I can't wait to see you all. I'm going to be with my lovely Elle and the team, and we can't wait to bring to you the show that I was going to bring to you before, but unfortunately I was poorly. So we've got the very Gucci-inspired horsebit jewellery in the 12, and in the 9 AM, Ready, Steady, Make, and it's Nanhong agate. Who doesn't love making with that? So I really hope you can join myself, Elle, and the team at JM.
Hello everyone, I just wanted to take this opportunity to wish you all the most wonderful of Christmases and the happiest of New Years, and remember to tune in to Christmas Day, the big day itself, from 8 o'clock and join myself, Ella, Ross and the team for what's going to be a spectacular Christmas Day show. Take care, bye bye.
Hello jewellery makers, it's Carol here. I am just dropping in to let you know about my show on the 23rd of December, so Christmas Eve if you like. In the 9 o'clock I have got the most amazing projects. They are different shapes of sterling silver wire, and they come with tube settings and also gemstones. So I've made this ring that you can convert into a double ring, a triple ring, a single ring, or even a pendant on a necklace. So that's going to be super fun. And then in the 12 o'clock hour they have spoiled me. They've sent me the most beautiful natural coloured pearls. I have been having a ball with them, honestly, I'm so excited. I've made this gorgeous necklace with the, look at the colours on those, with the pearls at 12 o'clock, and also a teeny tiny pearl Christmas dinner. You see that? So join me and the gang on the 23rd, 8 o'clock sharp, and I'll see you there. Bye bye.
Merry Christmas, jewellery makers. I hope your season is full of love and sparkle, and I'm wishing you all the very best health and happiness for the new year to come.
Hi jewellery makers, guest designer Ellie Gallagher here. I just want to wish you all a very Merry Christmas. Thank you so much for joining us each and every day. We couldn't do it without you guys. Bye!
Alison Terry here in windy Roseesmore, giving you the heads up of what's coming up on Christmas Eve. We have the most amazing gemstone kits in the 9 AM, which I've done classic tarry with. We've got some of those back. Love it, bit of wire work, can't go wrong with that. And then in the 12, we have got some gorgeous chip strands. We've got a massive bundle with wire and some seed beads in it, so tune in to see what I make. Have a little bit of a break from preparing for the big day, and we'll see you all on Christmas Eve. Bye.
Amazing, absolutely incredible show it has been so far, and we've still got the most incredible masterclass. One for the collectors. Listen, if you are looking for one of the finest carvings, one of the most skillful carvings, because you have interlocking links, then do not, ×2, then do not go anywhere, because this is coming up with Mark in around about 15 minutes time. But first, we have a look. Sorry, Mark. The more and more I look at it, the more blown away I am. You've got floating flower. I don't know. That's a floating flower, Jade. Because you've got the pools of green. The imperial green in there as well. And that's totally natural. Very meaningful as well. And what did you say you'd called it?
Pluie de papillon.
Which means?
Butterfly rain.
They don't fly in the rain, do they?
No.
Because their wings are so fragile.
Andrew had to tell me how to pronounce it properly.
I know papillon. I do know papillon, but I wouldn't have known rain.
Oui.
Pouille?
Pleur. Oui.
Pleur, oui.
Yeah.
Papillon. Now, coming up at 12 o'clock, but first, jewellery makers, just cast your mind back to when we first introduced the Alhambra inspiration here at Jewellery Maker. So we looked at Maison, as they call themselves, the Maison that is Van Cleef and Arpels. And I don't know about you, but I certainly wouldn't be able to afford one of their, £30,000 necklaces. I couldn't justify it, to be honest. No. Anyway, that was, it was become one of our most popular logos, without doubt. We then introduced, no particular order this, by the way, the Bucalati, which was the opera. That was incredibly popular. We've introduced the industrial collection as well, haven't we? The hardware collection inspired by Tiffany's & Co. So it is one of the things that our teams will do. They'll keep an eye, ears close to the ground to see if there's any sort of like pivotal pieces or collections that the Panther collection, we've done those as well here at Jewellery Maker. And this is actually being pitched to be the next biggest design. And it comes from, no surprises here, from Cartier. Now, I found a lovely article. It's got a lovely story. I'm going to talk to you about, and you've actually probably had a little sneaky peek of these pendants before, because we've actually had them on air. So what is the Amulet collection? And we have 3 different gemstones that are interchangeable in sterling silver. So I'm going to read this to you. I really like this this PowerPoint because there's a lovely story to the collection as well. Right. So a jewellery editor said, unlock your dreams with the new Amulet de Cartier collection. Jewellery collection. Cartier's newest jewellery collection, Amulet de Cartier, is a series of pink and yellow gold talismans designed to act as precious lucky charms. And there they are. It's almost like it locks. It opens and it closes, which I didn't actually realise that about it. And they do it in various different gemstones. They go on to say, Amulet de Cartier is a collection of precious lucky charms described by Cartier as magical talismans and a dream catcher for one's innermost wishes. Crafted from mother of pearl, onyx, diamonds, the jewel at the heart of each piece is a magnetic circle of gold with a pebble-like curves, is set with either a diamond or onyx cabochon at its centre. Yours are actually interchangeable. On closer inspection, a segment of the circle is missing, replaced by a solid gold that closes like a padlock to hold in luck and unlock the wearer's wishes. Isn't that lovely? Yeah. The collection includes small pendants in yellow or rose gold, as well as a large yellow gold pendant set with 3 onyx cabochons and diamonds that decrease in size as they travel towards the centre of the circle. This is off Cartier's website. They actually say an enchanting collection of colourful talismans for your most private wishes. Each Amulet de Cartier piece features a unique natural gemstone centred by a glistening diamond and guarded by a padlock. Keep your amulet close and your luck closer. And I just really like this image. I thought it was really elegant, isn't it? And we actually have it in the malachite as well. Moving on, a separate article. They're literally writing about this, similarly to the news with Amazonite making its way into Louis Vuitton. Yeah. They're writing about the Amulet de Cartier everywhere. So this is a separate article that says, since the dawn of time, precious materials and fine gemstones have crystallized the virtues that man ascribed them to. Amulet de Cartier is a jewellery creation charged with emotional power. Talismans, a lucky charm, a padlock pledge in which the knowing ear hears a personal wish, a very secret message. Isn't it lovely? Yeah. Just beautiful, beautiful meanings behind it. Again, look how gorgeous that is, and it does it in different gemstones. Now, we have this in the lapis, which is taking the centre of that photograph. We have it in the malachite, and we also have it in the black onyx, which I absolutely love. We're working with the same gemstones as Cartier is. What does malachite mean? Well, malachite is the gemstone of travellers, for luck and hope, for great expectations, for all that guides and leads, for a chance bestowed, a surprise that makes an impression, for success along the way.
Ooh.
Lovely, isn't it?
They're lovely with their wording, aren't they?
Lapis. Lapis
Serenity,
is a fragment of sky captured in a deep blue gem for eternity. For the infinite wealth of the world's treasures, a promise of gentleness, wisdom and trust. I wish to fly up high. That's what the lapis actually means. How beautiful is that? And finally, onyx. And I talk about these gemstones because they're the ones that we actually have for you today. Onyx is the gem of strength and fundamentals, for the courage of believing against all odds, for perseverance and its impetuous demands, for the certainty of success, the subtle intuition that takes you exactly to the right place. I wish for strength of heart.
Wow.
They're beautiful, aren't they? So meaningful. Now, if you did want to buy said amulet from Cartier, I guess it comes as no surprise that it's going to set you back a bit. For the necklace, it's £3,700. For the bracelet, you're still talking £1,820. But it is been written about everywhere, much like the news of your Amazonite sort of hitting the, you know, the luxurious jewelry design brands. In the same way, Amulet de Cartier is being spoken about everywhere at the moment. Again, with the malachite, you're talking £4,250 in the necklace, and then you've got $2,090 in the bracelet. So, is the amulet the new Alhambra? It's pitched to be one of the biggest collections. You know what? Let's not compete, because they're different, aren't they? You have the Alhambra. You have the Panther collection, you have the Opera collection, and you have the Amulet. We are going to start with the onyx. All those meanings, the secrets, wishes and dreams, locked within this beautiful design. And
this doesn't happen in Cartier's version.
No, no, you can't swap them.
No.
So yours actually has the most incredible, I'm going to have to hold them separate because they are magnets, but yours also has the most amazing, come on now, behave, magnetic, interchangeable central stone. So I have to separate them because otherwise they clink together. And do you want to see your talisman?
Beautiful.
With black onyx. It is beautiful, isn't it? Just such amazing quality. Set into all that lovely sterling silver. The meaning behind Amulet de Cartier. So again, onyx is the gem of strength and fundamentals, for the courage of believing against all odds, for perseverance and its imperious demands, for the certainty of success, the subtle intuition that takes you exactly to the right place. I wish for strength of heart. And every so often we do need that, don't we? You can swap out the topaz in the centre. You can put an imperial garnet in there, or jewellery makers, you can go for a Ratnakiri blue. How amazing is that? Yeah, it's Ratnakiri. Ratnakiri, when was the last time you saw Ratnakiri blue zircon? It's widely considered to be, it comes from Cambodia, the best zircon in the world. You can literally swap out the core of your design, of your amulet, and literally then just put one of the other gemstones in there as you see fit. One thing I don't know is how many we actually have of these. 80 available. Okay, so it's quite limited then. There is nothing stopping you turning this into a ring like that photograph that we just saw. There is nothing stopping you turning this into a pair of earrings. You know, you could, that would be like a double shank of wire, wouldn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that'd be gorgeous. Wouldn't it? Because you've got a lovely open gallery, if I turn it this way. You've got a lovely open gallery for you to attach to. Jewellery Makers, we have 80 available. It's a brand new launch, the first time ever Jewellery Maker bringing a Cartier or Amulet de Cartier inspired collection.
Really?
But high-end design, but without the high-end price tag. And interchangeable central gemstones. We're at $49.99, but we're not, because you actually get 15% off that. And we're also...
Oh, really?
Not stopping here. Time is ticking. Good point. Time is ticking, and we've got a masterclass coming your way. So we're not going to dilly-dally. We're not going to beat around the bush. We're going to launch it, crash to the absolute lowest price point. The other two, so the malachite and the lapis, and we will match the price. Did you notice that Cartier, the malachite,
was more expensive?
Was more expensive, yeah.
By a long way, actually.
By a long way. Yeah. Not with Rossi Boy, he says. So I can get all three. Amazing. Is there 80 of each of them? Shop ahead. I can't afford £2,000 from Cartier. But I reckon I could stretch to maybe, well, just under 50, isn't it? Because you get further 15% on top of that. Use 15 off JM as your discount code. I had 80 in the world. Again, you can swap out that central topaz, garnet or zircon, whichever you wish. And you might, one of those gemstones that, you know, that paragraph might have spoken to you directly. Or you just like the design quite simply. You know, Ross, when you said in my ear, you were like, I like this design. It wasn't the story. No. It wasn't the story that you liked. It was the design. What did you do? What did you do? That's £17.
That's ridiculous. You'd pay that for that little zircon, wouldn't you, on its own? Rub over setting.
Did you do that just because we're running out of time? Ross, did you do that because we're running out of time? No, just because, you know, he's a good egg. Oh, he is on the naughty list, though. What for doing deals like that? Great for everyone at home, though. What on earth? Our first ever Amulet de Cartier inspired collection. I absolutely love it. But you also get the interchangeable central stone, which is a Ratnakiri zircon, a colourless topaz, and let's not overlook the imperial garnet here, folks.
It's Valentine's Day, 7 weeks' time.
Is it 7 weeks?
Yeah, I think these would be beautiful.
You could easily, yeah. Because if I do that, look, feed it on the chain.
Just pop a chain on. I think that looks stunning for Valentine's gift.
You put your chain there, basically. Gosh, that would be gorgeous.
Especially the onyx, like, it means strength of heart.
Oh.
Put a little card in with a little wording. I think that'd be lovely.
And there are times when we all need, you know, that strength, that courage, as it said, believing in ourselves against all odds. There is times, isn't there? And again, whether it's the story or the inspiration behind it, or whether it's just the simplicity of the design, it is classy. I agree with what you just said there, Ross. It's very, very classy. It does. It really does. It looks expensive. You're right. It doesn't look £17. That's for certain. You see someone wearing that, you think they've got a few quid. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. There you go, a few quid. Yeah, 100%. Well done, everybody. And also, can I just say, you can find Alhambra-inspired pieces everywhere now, can't you?
Yeah,
absolutely everywhere. Where else can you find Amulet de Cartier-inspired pieces? I haven't found it anywhere else, other than Cartier. So, and I don't have the full figures. I don't have the full figures. Wow. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now, jewellery makers, let me just bring this back. Because we have the lapis. Ross, can you skip back to the slide that has the lapis so we can read that paragraph once more? And I'm going to show you the gems, which are magnetic, so all you need to do is literally swap out the centre. Wow. They literally click into place. Sorry, Joe. There we are. So lapis is for serenity. Oh, just so you know, the malachite, over half the stock's gone already. On the lapis, a third of the stock. I'm not surprised. So lapis is for serenity. Lapis lazuli is a fragment of sky, captured in a deep blue gem for eternity. For the infinite wealth of the world's treasures, a promise of gentleness, wisdom and trust, I wish to fly up high. I love these. And you might look at them. Remember, they're personal secrets, aren't they? Remember, these are paragraphs that I just found elsewhere. But you might look at a lapis lazuli with a different message, a different secret. It doesn't have to be what these paragraphs are saying. Because this paragraph isn't actually Cartier. How about the lapis, which features, wow, a white topaz, an iolite in the centre, which I love.
Oh, not seen an iolite for ages.
Ages. And also a beautiful deep red garnet. We're matching the price, remember? The first ever Amulet de Cartier-inspired collection. We've done it in 3 different gemstones. 60 seconds and it's happening. You've got a huge investment of sterling silver. I think, Mark, you raise a really good point. They're great gifts, but not just for ladies.
No, absolutely not. I think they're amazing.
And you can see where the motif... I'll be honest, I never really... I hadn't looked into the Amulet de Cartier design. I didn't know what it meant. They normally do have a story. And it wasn't until I actually read up on it that I realised it was kind of like a padlock. You know, that's what it meant. Locking your dreams and releasing your wishes and goals.
Padlock pledge.
A padlock pledge. I love this. We had 80 of each and every single one of them, jewellery makers. These are flying out the door. I am not surprised at all. Well, I mean, I know it's Christmas in a few days, but think about birthdays. Think about Valentine's Day. Think about Mother's Day. Think about special occasions or anniversaries. Or just because they're the best gifts, aren't they? Janice in Lincolnshire wanting 2, Zara, hello to you, Marion, another Janice, Swansea, Susan, Helen, Ruth, London, Surrey wants 3, Deborah wants 2, Hazel, Georgina. So it's not $19.99 because of course you've got a discount code just here of 15 off JM, which takes it to 17. Absolutely beautiful. 4 beautiful gemstones, over 2 grams of solid sterling silver. $17.99. Absolutely amazing, jewellery makers. I like that, a fragment of the sky. It's long been considered that though, isn't it, lapis lazuli? A fragment of the sky captured in a gem for eternity. Make sure you are checking out jewellery makers. Lapis lazuli, well over, approaching half the stock actually been allocated to this now. If it's in your baskets, make sure you use your discount code as well when you check out, and you can always combine your order. We've got the malachite on the horizon, which I've got a sneaky suspicion is going to be the most popular. I've got a sneaky suspicion. Is that looking like it's the case? Yes. In fact, the malachite might even be sold out. Oh, there is. No, it's not. There's less than 20. Should we swap it over? One price, crash jewellery makers. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Look how beautiful that is.
How it sits just...
I love the fact you've got different colours as well that you can literally interchange.
I love that's amethyst, is it there?
So this one comes with rhodolite garnet, white topaz and Changbai peridot. Oh my goodness me. Yeah, lovely with the lovely. The malachite's great with the garnet. Yeah, amazing. But there's the Changbai. There's the colourless topaz. And I have to say, if you don't want to have it as an interchangeable, you can use these tube settings for something else, can't you? Don't have to be as is. They're magnetic too. Oh my goodness me. They are flying out the door, jewellery makers' first ever Amulet de Cartier collection. So just to recap what malachite is for. Malachite is for luck. Malachite is for luck. A gemstone of travellers for luck and hope. for great expectations and for all the guides and leads. For a chance bestowed, a surprise that makes an impression for success along the way. Beautiful, and you see it from you see it from meters away, don't you, Malachite? That wonderful, distinctive colour. They're absolutely flying out the door, Jewellery Makers. That's £17 actually with your 15% discount. Unbelievable. Maker in Surrey's got 6. Janice has got 2. There's been a lot of multi-buyers on this. And I am aware, obviously, Christmas is literally next week, so you might not be thinking about Christmas presents. Or maybe you are. Maybe you're not seeing someone till after the festivities.
Absolutely.
Anyway, £17. Goodness me. You were talking thousands at Cartier. And I'm not making comparisons. Obviously, theirs is in gold, obviously, and diamonds, whereas ours is white topaz. The inspiration, the design, the concept. There's a lovely story behind it. It's a beautiful piece of jewellery, isn't it? And as Ross just said, it's got a class to it. I love that. Susan, well done. Denise, you've got yours as well. Pat, Sally, Kimberly, Mariska, Maker in Birmingham, Deborah, Sandra, Gillian, Jennifer in Northumberland, well done. Cheshire, Susan, Barbara, Margaret, Newport Maker, Denise, Janice, Swansea, Karen, Vanessa. Use your discount code as well, Jewellery Makers. 15 off JM. Everything. If it's on the show, it's got 15% off. Oh, says Ross. I am going to need a chain. We have. It's literally on the... Mark put it on the pendant.
There it is. It's beautiful.
You're playing it now? It is adjustable.
It's gorgeous.
1.75 grams.
Oh.
I need chains, Ross. Do you know, genuinely, I had an issue the other day. I told you this on air. I bought some amber owls for the girls. For the teachers. And the chain wouldn't fit through. So I was like, oh, okay. I'll get a jump ring. So I ordered jump rings. I had to do it off Amazon to get it next day, because otherwise I would have missed They're so flimsy. Do you know, honestly, when they come up and you think that's pathetic, I don't even trust it, because it's not strong enough. Jewellery Maker sterling silver. My point is, Jewellery Maker sterling silver components are such luxury, such quality, and and I knew this already, but I was in between rock and a hard place. I was like, I either do that or don't give it to them. So I did. And you're like, I could literally bend them with my fingernails. They weren't that great. The quality that Jewellery Maker bring you, and it shows in this chain, doesn't it?
It's beautiful.
Prince of Wales is like a constant DNA helix. It's lovely. And then you have the adjustable opportunity. So you can wear this from, 16 to 18.
Lovely.
46 centimetres. We're at $19.99, but Ross said, let's do a mega deal as we step towards Mark's amazing masterclass. Now, forget 15% off. Let's eyeball that for a second. You're going to get the chain under £10 today. Then bring that 15% back in. It actually means £8.50 for 1.75 grams. It's not a lightweight, insignificant chain. You know, the ones that kind of stick to you. Not one of those. So this piece of jewellery on the bust, you can buy this. How much was the malachite one, by the way, on Cartier? No, on Cartier.
17 quid. Oh,
no,
Cartier was a lot more, wasn't it?
4,250. I know it's gold, Jewellery Makers. You can get the look for less than £30 today. 17 plus £8.50, £25.50. That piece of jewellery, genuine gemstones, and it's interchangeable, £25.50, even if you bought it and sold it straight on.
Yeah, absolutely.
Seriously, you're not going to sell it for £25.50, I hope. Good luck, everybody. I love that chain. It's a lovely present. Yeah. Beautiful. For £25. Goodness me. £25 doesn't get you much, does it? Like, that's giftable, unless, of course, you shop at Jewellery Maker. £8.50 with your 15% off, Jewellery Makers. What a show it has been.
Why has perfume and aftershave become so expensive recently?
Expensive.
You're looking at sort of £80–90 upwards.
Up, yeah. Do you know I got like a little sample through because I bought some gifts for Christmas. So one of the companies sent a sample through, and I sprayed it, and I was like, "Oh, that's amazing! It was such a lovely perfume." And I don't normally change perfumes. And Tom said to me, he was like, "That is really nice. It really suits you." So I was like, "I'll have a little Google." £180. £180
for a little bottle.
For a little bottle of 50 millilitres perfume.
Gosh, what's your perfume of choice?
I do.
What do you normally use?
I stick.
You're a number 5 girl.
No, my mum was though.
Your mum what? No.
My mum was a number 5, so whenever I love smelling it.
Yeah.
She doesn't really wear perfumes anymore, but I do like Chanel. I like Coco.
Okay.
Yeah, but again, that's when you go out, isn't it? You don't wear every day. £9.99 Jewellery Makers. Make sure you're checking out your basket. Surrey's got 3, Five's got 2, Susan's got 2, Angela's got 2, Wiltshire's got 2, Susan's got 4. I don't blame you for stocking up your stash. Fatima, well done to you. Hello, Sally. Oh my word. Christmas Day is already here at these prices. Thanks all. It is, isn't it?
They're lovely.
Now, any questions that you have or messages for, for Mark, myself, or any of the crew, text in. Text in. Anything relating to Christmas? Yeah, just come and say hi. We've got the most amazing masterclass coming up, though, Jewellery Makers. And it's limited. There's 40 of these available in the world.
40?
Yeah.
Is that all?
Yeah. But then, Mark, look at the carving, though.
I suppose so.
We're lucky to have one, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's absolutely extraordinary, this carving. And that piece of jewellery, Mark, is absolutely extraordinary. Do you know what we're going to do?
Oh, no.
We're going to put this on pre-order, Jewellery Makers. So you get the instructions, you get, of course, the tutorial, and you get the work of art. That is, what's it called?
Pluie de Papillon.
Coming up next.
Join us for a festive Christmas Eve make-along. On Tuesday the 24th of December, Alashan and the JewelleryMaker team are hosting a very special virtual make-along event, live on the show from 11 o'clock. If you loved our make-along back in May, you'll know exactly what to expect. Grab your tools and join us via a Teams video call and create your own beautiful jewellery alongside the JewelleryMaker community. Make whatever you like, share your creations and enjoy some festive fun. To sign up for this joyful event, simply head to our website and register now. We can't wait to make along with you this Christmas Eve.
Merry Christmas, Jewellery Makers, and Merry Christmas to the Jewellery Maker family. Thank you so much for having me on board and for letting me be a part of this mad team. I've really enjoyed it so far. I hope you're all ready for Christmas. I hope you're all going to have a wonderful time with your family and friends. I can't wait to see you in the new year when we have lots of new kits and new projects and tutorials to look forward to. So have a fantastic time, and thank you once again. I can't wait to see you all soon. Take care. Love from Sean in Cardiff.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back from my last show before Christmas on Sunday, the 22nd of December, and I can't wait to see you all. I'm going to be with my lovely Elle and the team, and we can't wait to bring to you the show that I was going to bring to you before, but unfortunately I was poorly. So we've got the very Gucci-inspired horsebit jewellery in the 12, and in the 9 AM, Ready, Steady, Make, and it's Nanhong agate. Who doesn't love making with that? So I really hope you can join myself, Elle, and the team at JM.
I just want to wish you all a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year from the Menham household, and I hope that you have a really enjoyable festive time. Merry Christmas, everyone!
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. We've just returned from a very cold and wintry walk. So while we're warming up, I thought I would take the opportunity to invite you all to join for the first time myself and Eleanor, Ross and the crew for our Christmas Day spectacular show. 25th of December. We're going to be live in the studio from 8 until 12 at lunchtime. So come along and join us and say hello and join in the festivities with us. Bit of a swap round. In the 9 o'clock hour, my first project, I have been given, for the first time, I've never worked with them before, fireball pearls. Absolutely exquisite. So I'm going to be working on those today. Then at 10 o'clock, deal of the day, I have been sworn to secrecy, so I can't tell you anything about the deal of the day at the moment. And in 11 o'clock hour, the long-awaited return of one of my favourite ever pressed glass beads, the Vibe Duo. 3 different colourways containing super duos, seed beads, and these beautiful, beautiful shaped glass beads. So that's 25th of December. Join myself, Eleanor, Ross, and the team. I'm sure there's going to be Bucks Fizz and all sorts of shenanigans going on. So I hope you can all join us from 8 o'clock. Come and say hello. Come and join us. It's going to be the most beautiful Christmas Day show. Hello everyone, I just wanted to take this opportunity to wish you all the most wonderful of Christmases and the happiest of New Years, and remember to tune in to Christmas Day, the big day itself, from 8 o'clock and join myself, Eleanor, Ross and the team for what's going to be a spectacular Christmas Day show. Take care, bye bye.
Wishing you an Adolish Lawen, happy Christmas and have a fantastic holiday season. Just want to thank you for all the support you've given us. JM family is the best and you are all part of that family. And we're really, really looking forward to a fantastic new year. Have a lovely time. Craft over the holidays. Want to see all your new makes over the Wall of Fame, and see you all coming up in the new year. Bye.
Wow, what a day it has been.
You'd think it was Christmas Day today, wouldn't you?
You'd think.
I don't know. What we got in store on Wednesday then? It's amazing, isn't it? Do you want a little sneaky peek?
Yes! Are you allowed?
No, but anyhow.
So that's true, they've all checked out now, haven't they?
Look what we've got, 12 o'clock Christmas Day. No, we haven't, 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock.
Yeah, of course, because we're not on air, we're on air till 12.
Look at this, look.
They're familiar.
These are one of my favourite ever pressed glass beads, the Vibe Duos.
Vibe?
Yeah, or YB. It's spelt YB, but it's pronounced Vibe.
Is it?
It's the German, yeah. Yeah, we've got 3 projects. Yeah, 3 projects, 3 different colourways, super duo, sea beads, everything. So that's at 12 o'clock.
Oh my goodness me, back in stock. How long has it been since we've had
2.5 years.
2.5 years?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
You need to be with us on Christmas Day.
They're amazing.
Now, listen, beautiful. I hope you do tune in on Christmas Day. Even if we're on in the background, I do totally appreciate that it is a busy day for everyone.
Yeah.
But we would love, love, love to be with you.
Your first.
It is my well, not my first Christmas Day. My first at JewelleryMaker for a long, long, long time.
Yeah.
Because obviously pre-children, I did quite a few Christmas days. Yeah. I was usually on Gems or Rockstar USA channel.
Yes.
And I used to do all the doubles and the triple shifts so that people with kids could actually be off. But yeah, we're here today. Yeah, we're here, not today, Christmas Day.
Yeah, it's gonna be good.
So yeah, it's gonna be lovely. It's gonna be really nice. We'll have a glass of fizz. We're gonna get some Wall of Fame, delicious treats. We're gonna have massive deals. Christmas Day is another one. It's like our birthday. We always plan way in advance for, don't we?
It's going to be amazing.
Now, cherry on the proverbial cake. Seriously, your masterclass is absolutely unreal.
They're going already, apparently.
Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. Look how beautiful it is. We have 40. 9 have gone.
Ooh, it is, yeah.
Essentially 25% of the stock. Can we just take a moment to fully appreciate the work of art that this is?
I don't think this would have been on today's show if they'd have known that we were having 15%.
Say that again.
I don't think they would have permitted this to be on today's show if they knew early enough that we were having 15% off.
No.
Oh well.
This is aqua jade. Mark, because I need to reach across a second because I've just clocked something about this.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, no two jades are going to be exactly the same. Look at the box it comes in.
I know.
Have you seen this?
It's incredible, isn't it?
Oh.
Yeah.
Is that... I love that material. Does that go through you?
Yeah.
Sorry. I could see your reaction then.
Yeah.
Look at that silkiness. It comes presented like so. Gosh, it's heavy as well, that box.
Yeah, it's stunning.
And it's magnetic. But that's not really what I was trying to show you. Seriously, 11 of these have gone.
Oh, no.
You have... This is carved out of one piece of jade. So to actually have... Oh, my goodness me.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Yeah.
One of those pieces... Yeah, and I understand that. Ross is just saying that we've had the reaction that people are like, okay, I've seen it. No matter the price, I want to get it. Don't you worry, we're going to bring you the most amazing deal. But what I really want to show you is that you've got all that skill. All that skill. Do you call them tentacles? What do you call them for a butterfly?
Antennae.
Antennae. Yeah, of course, not tentacles. It's not in the sea. Antennae.
Yeah.
But then look, all that detail, the folds, the curves of the wings, the little legs.
Yeah.
And then you've got the carving on the reverse as well.
It's thick as well, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
We've been talking about how Jadeite should look like a melting ice cube. That's one of the nicest carvings I've seen.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
And look, interlocking links. You can't solder them together.
No.
That's carved out of one piece, which still blows my mind.
Yeah.
Now, not only do you get the Jadeite, which is incredible, you get 4 tubes of seed beads, one of which I know is very elusive.
Yep.
Very, very elusive. So I'm going to show you all the components, and obviously I should imagine then we'll dive into the demo. Is that right, Ross? Yeah. It's on pre-order. So let's just show you quickly. You get the 6 O's, which are a beautiful colour.
Yep. And I used every single one in that necklace.
Oh, yeah, they're at the core of your kiss cross, aren't they?
Yep.
They're almost like freshly fallen snow.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Then you get the gold, galvanised, 11 O's. Gold dust. I knew you were thinking that.
They're our most popular as well.
And finally, you get the most beautiful...
That's gorgeous as
green.
well.
Green stroke blue.
Yeah.
No, not finally. This is finally.
Yep.
You get the 15 O's.
Yep.
You're particularly excited about the fact
15s.
that you get all sizes.
Yeah, so this bangle next to you I made with 15, so you can even put your 15s on memory wire. I love this piece. So I've used these 6mm Jadeite from my stash just to make the bracelet, but all of the other seed beads. They're beautiful, aren't they? So 15s.
Absolutely stunning.
15s on your memory wire.
Absolutely stunning. And then you get the instructions for Puy de Papillon.
I can't remember how many stages. I think it's about 40 odd, I think.
It's pretty heavy, I know that. It's like a little book.
Yeah.
So you get the stages, which is obviously a project, but all that skill along the way as well.
Yeah.
So you get this upon dispatch of your order, jewellery makers. This is only available to those people who purchase the project, and there's only 40. Now, already over 25% of the stock has gone. What we're going to do, jewellery makers, is dive into our demonstration. You can secure yours. One for the collectors, one of the finest carvings I've seen. It's absolutely incredible. And also so meaningful, a butterfly.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because it's transitional, isn't it, a butterfly?
No, it's beautiful.
You know, for when, changes in all of our lives that we will all overcome or encounter. So, Mark, what are you going to show us?
So, because obviously you get everything you need to make the necklace in there. And a memory wire bangle is a memory wire bangle. But what I did for the little earrings...
Yeah.
was a technique that is one of my favourites. It's called Chenille. Now, in the earrings, I've used the 11 O's that you get in the kit, but I'm going to show you with 8 O's because it'll be easier to see on the screen. Yep. So I've just gone up a size with the seed beads, but it's exactly the same technique. And you've got so many seed beads in these tubes that you can actually replicate this little section in the earrings and make that your necklace. So you can just knot the little sections in between if you didn't want to use your your 6 sews. Yeah, but it's a lovely, and it's so simple, but it's quite addictive.
And the only thing you really need to add to this is your beading thread, yeah?
That's all I did. Yeah, and a few little Jadeite from my stash in between just to separate the stations. But
well, maybe you got involved on the deal of the day with those crazy prices. That would go beautifully. Okay.
Okay, so as I said, I've used 11 O's from the project, but I'm going to use 8 O's just so it's easier for you to see. And you don't need to use a size 12 needle, you can use a size 10 as well. You need 2 colours, and the first thing you need to decide is the colour of your background netting and then your highlight bead. So whichever of those 2 you prefer to see the most of, you'll choose. So I'm going to go for the gold. And you can do this with a minimum of 6 beads, but for the little earrings I went for 8. So we're going to pick up 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so this is going to be your first row. So just double check, 2, 4, 6, 8. And then we're going to take our needle down, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my needle and I'm going to thread back up through all of the 8 beads, and then pull that through, and this just brings the loop together nice and neatly, and then we're going to tie a single knot. So we're going to there we go, tie a single knot, which will bring your loop together, and then followed by another single knot. You don't need to do a double for this, because that will bring it all nice and neatly together. Okay, so you've got your base row of your 8 beads. Now, with this, you'll never put the 2 colours of beads on the same row.
Okay.
You alternate between the 2.
Right.
Okay. So we've just done our gold row, so now we're going to move on to our pink. So the gold is my base netting, and the pink will be the accent colour. So we're going to sew away from the knot, first of all, which I do in all my techniques. And then what we're going to do is we're going to place our second colour in between every other 2 of our 8 O's around the ring. So we're going to pick up our first one, sew through 2, pull that through, and then we're going to pick up our next pink, sew through 2, and you'll quickly see that the ring will become a square, which is what we want. So pull that through. You can already see the corner starting to form already, look. Then we pick up our third, sew through 2, and then we'll pick up our last. So pick up 1 and sew through 2. So that's our next row done. Whoops. Oops. There we go. Okay, so you've now got your base square. Let me pull that a bit tighter. There we go. Okay, so that's how your next row should look. So we've just added our pinks, and now we're going to move back to our gold. But what we need to do now is, we're going to do this every round, is to do a little step up. So I'm going to step up through that corner pink bead, and we've just done the pinks, so we know we're going to be doing the gold. And when we do the gold, we always pick up 2s, and when we do the pink row, we always pick up 1. So we're going to pick up 2 of the gold and sew across. So keep it flat at the moment, don't turn it into a cup or a tube. We're going to keep it flat. So 2 into the pink, and then 2 into the pink, and then 2 into the pink. Okay, and now we can pull nice and tight, just form a little cup with your fingers. You can see it brings it up to a nice, starting to fold it up nicely. So now what we're going to do is we're going to do another step up, and we always step up through 1. So we're going to take our needle from the pink, step up through 1. We've just added our gold beads, so now we're going to pick up our pink again. And what we're going to do, and this is always tricky when you do your first few rows of sea beading, is, can you see diagonally across, we're going to jump over the next gold, the next pink, and the next gold. So we're basically going to sew diagonally straight across. So we're going to pick up our gold, going to sew through the gold, across the gap, pulling nice and tight, And can you see now that that gold, the pink is sat in between the two gold. So we're going to fill the gap with a pink, jump the gap into the next pink. So we're going to sew completely over the pink from the first row. Pull nice and tight. And then we're going to pick up a pink, sew through the next gold, jump the gap into the next, pull nice and tight. You can already see it starting to make that little netting pattern. Pick up a pink, sew through the gold into the next gold, make sure our tail gets out of the way, cut nice and tiled. There we go. So we've got our 4 pink. Now we're going to step up. We always step up through 1. So we're going to step up. And now can you see we've got a gap in between the 4 pink that will fit 2 of our gold. Remember we always add 2 gold and we always add 1 pink. So we know now that we're going to move on to the gold. We know we're going to pick up 2 every time. And all we're going to do is fill the gap in between. Pick up 2. So once you've done a first few rows, you can, the beading seems to tell you what to do. Pick up 2, jump the gap, pick up 2, sew through the gap, okay, going to pull that nice and tight. You can already see that it's now forming that really nice little netted tube. We always step up through 1, so we're going to step up through 1 every single time, and now we know that we're going to place a pink bead in between all 4 of the sets of 2 gold. So we pick up a pink, sew through 1, jump the gap into the next, pull nice and tight, turn, pick up a pink, sew through 1, jump the gap into the next, then we turn, pick up a pink through 1, jump the gap into the next, and then pick up 1, sew through the next, jump the gap into the next, and usually you should be able to step straight up. So can you see the needle is in the right place?
Yeah.
So that's our step up through 1. Again, pull nice and tight. You can start to see that netting starting to form really nicely. So we've stepped up, we can see the gap that was going to be filled with 2, and then you just repeat all the way around. And then if I show you how we finish. So do you remember right at the beginning we started with the 8 gold beads? Well, we stop with the same. So we start with the 8 gold, you can see on the bottom. So we'll stop with the 8 at the top. We'll sew that through. We'll pick up our next 2. Again, we're going to step up. And then all we do then is we just sew all the way through with the golds, not adding any beads, pulling nice and tight. Just keep going around. And I don't tend to tie off anymore. I just tend to sew round and round and round until I can't get the needle in the beads anymore.
I imagine that's probably safer.
Yeah, and then I cut it away. Well, they say that you should be able to do 2 surrounds, and the thread will be safe to cut away. But I just tend to go round and round. So you can now see that we've got a nice neat closure. And then all I've done with the earrings is I've popped a gemstone at the base, a gemstone at the top with a few seed beads, and then attached my findings. So I'm just going to sew all the way around, and then you can cut away. So you can see now we've got our 8 square at the base, we've got our 8 square the other side, and then you can see the netting in between all the way around. So it's a really nice. So after the show, just look back on YouTube and just follow with me and do it. And as I said, after about 3 rows, you'll see the spaces. You'll know that you alternate between the pink and the gold. You know that you always pick up 2 at a time with the gold. You know it's always 1 with the pink. So it's quite self-explanatory as you're doing the rounds. It's
sorry,
really
you
nice.
kind of lost me there. I was just literally watching you.
No, it's a lovely, lovely technique.
It is.
Yeah, and it builds up quite quickly.
I assume you could just sit and make these, and then maybe later incorporate them.
So if you didn't want to do the kiss cross, which you get with the tutorial, you could just make little sections of the chenille and join those together. Yeah, so that's what it looks like. That's what it looks like using the 11 O's.
And obviously, it's going to make your carat weight within your strands go that much further.
Yes.
Love these, Mark. I mean, wow. Honestly, I mean, you always wow us with his designs, doesn't he, JewelleryMakers?
Well, I like getting things like this because it takes me out of my comfort zone, and I have to, come up with other designs for it.
Do you know what? I think it would take any jewellery designer out of their comfort zone, and that's because of the quality of the gems.
Yeah, and I never get carvings and things like this, and
I think if we didn't, we wouldn't be giving the gemstones the respect that they deserve.
No, absolutely.
Hello, Sally, who's asking, which thread are you using to do the project, please, Mark?
I am using wildfire. You can either use wildfire or firelight.
Excuse me. And she says, you do lovely work as always.
Bless you, Sally. Thank you.
Certainly does.
Yeah. Either wildfire or fireline, and always trying to go for colour of thread to match the colour of the stones we're using. So I wouldn't have used black with this.
No.
Stay with white, just so it
There's something we haven't had in ages.
It's on offer. On offer? It's on order.
On order.
But you know how long it seems to be taking at the moment.
Ages and ages and ages.
Yeah.
Should we do it?
I'm really nervous.
Look, I've just been... Sorry, I might have been I hope I didn't distract you, Mark, but look how it comes. It's a presentation. You get those that wonderful master carving with the interlocking links times 2, type A. Out of 40, 19 have already gone. I'm not surprised, though.
Wow.
Because it's a butterfly, and a butterfly is so meaningful. It is, but it's also one of the most... Yeah. Is that what you meant? Unbelievable. You're one of the most intricate and one of the most skillful. You don't just get that, JewelleryMakers, though. You also get the 4 tubes. So everything that you need.
Everything. Yep. So the only thing I've added is obviously needle and thread, and then a few jadeite to separate the stations.
Which hopefully you got during the deal of the day. Half the stock has gone. And I'm not surprised that people are like, I love it, I'm getting it, end of. You know that Ross has got your deal covered. Especially as you're guaranteed 15% off today. How much would this be?
Oh God.
Elsewhere? I mean, you're not going to find something like that elsewhere, firstly, but is it going to be something that we can afford, JewelleryMakers? Well, I doubt I'd be able to afford it. Even without the jade, all that work, this, you're right, Ross. Even without the butterfly, that's a very luxurious piece of jewellery. Okay. There are 20 left. And the auction is live.
And I've never done this technique on the show before either.
Have you not?
So this is embellished kiss cross. So you do your kiss cross, you do all your netting, and then, can you see on the top, the green?
Yes.
It's all embellished.
I did think it looked different.
Yeah, and I took you all through that in the
So this is embellished kiss cross that's in these pages. Look at the call screens, Mark. I'm not surprised. There's only 40.
Wow.
There is only 40. You've got interlocking links in that master carving, which blows my mind. 4 tubes of sea beads. Mark's knowledge in these pages to walk you and talk you through this amazing design. And then, of course, the knowledge stays with you.
Have I put beginner on there as well?
You did, yeah. I read that. I was like, really?
Yeah, guarantee. I go so in depth with my tutorials now. I mean, I've been looking back at my tutorials, and I started with 10 or 12 steps, and I don't think I have any less than 45 now every week. It's beautiful.
What a piece of jewellery.
Very proud of it.
You should be. Well done, everybody. Now, all these people...
Yeah.
Half the quantity you've all checked out, and you've checked out at this price, but don't you worry, nobody's paying it. Nobody's paying anywhere near that. £1,299. I have to say, that's quite a low price to be starting from. It's not, for what we're talking about here, It's not where we're stopping.
I've no idea where we're going with this. I still don't know.
He plays his cards close to his chest.
Well, it's just that 15% looming over everything all the time, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm doing the
looming.
Looming,
yeah.
That me doing the 15% looming.
I'm just thinking because every single butterfly will be completely different.
Yeah.
So this has got a lot of the, what did you call them? Floating flower. And the one on the little picture we saw with the kit a moment ago had a lot, so it'd be beautiful to, and it's completely different to mine, isn't it?
And front and reverse. You've got to remember they carve front and reverse too. Yeah. So if I was to do this for a second, well, they're all natural, totally natural, and they're master carved. So yes, there's going to be differences in the, I don't know, the curve of a part of the butterfly wing.
Yeah.
The butterfly will find you.
Oh, did you hear that?
What did you say?
The Jadeite chooses you.
Oh.
Oh.
It is beautiful.
And it makes if you dangle it by your microphone, it jingles. It's so lovely.
Ready?
Yeah, it makes a lovely noise when you wear it. It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah.
Ah, it's gorgeous. Now, every single one of you already checking out at this amazing price. It's not where we're stopping. Because again, I could reference First Dibs, I could reference Sotheby's, Christie's and Bonhams. I'm not going to. But, you know, would any of us be surprised if something like this, if we saw a carving like this on First Dibs? Next price crash. Oh, look at the volumes of people there.
Wow, that's very humbling.
Zara, Rupel, Swansea, Lorraine, Mary, Elaine, Hazel, getting taking £1,000 off that price tag, but that's a purple clock. Birmingham, Barbara, Kerry, Ayrshire, Cumbria, Heather, Sally, Janice has got two, Mariska, Deborah. It's going to sell out today, no doubt about that. And also don't forget, you get 15% on top. It really makes a difference when we're talking about something like this, doesn't it? Really makes a difference. Because right now you're taking it pretty much down to about 250 if my maths is right. Is that right? Yeah? But we're not stopping there anyway. It's going to sell out. Good luck, everyone. Pam, Deborah, Heather, Susan, Pauline, Cheshire, Tina, Debbie, Jennifer, Tamara, Manchester, new customers, Lancashire. In 3 seconds, we're taking it lower. Don't forget, 15 off JM. Gets you 4 tubes of sea beads, gets you the box, gets you the beautiful master carving, which is interlocking links, and Mark's knowledge. And it doesn't stop.
Remember, there's £30 worth of sea beads in this.
How many?
30 quid.
£30?
Yeah.
£235. Use your 15%. I see what you did. 15 off JM. That takes it under £200. Oh, you've got 4-way split pay. Amazing. So you're going to take your split pay to under £50, Jewellery Makers. You're right. You're right. That's £30 worth there.
Yeah.
Plus tutorials like this. We normally say our sister channel tutorials like this are £10. This wouldn't be £10.
No.
It's not tutorials of 40 steps that are £10.
How many steps is in this one?
I'll have a look now.
I think it's 46, is it, or something like that?
You're right, 46. 46 steps. Yeah. So with your 15 off JM, takes it under £200, Jewellery Makers, and you've got your 0% interest split payment. Amanda in Leicester saying beautiful work, Mark. It really is, isn't it?
Happy Christmas, Amanda, and all your little friends.
Little friends. Amanda works in the vets.
That's right, yeah. I don't know if she's working over the Christmas. I expect so.
Well, yeah.
They all need looking after, don't they?
They do. You do, can't? Yeah.
Wow.
Doctors, hospitals.
Oh.
Hello, Deborah. That's going with my mutton fat butterflies I bought a couple of years ago when Dave first introduced it. Gorgeous, 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 says Deborah. Well done, my lovely. Yeah, absolutely incredible. We had 40. I don't have that quantity now. There's single figures. Single figures remaining. I mean, I get today has been a massively collector's show, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Full of collector's gems, but at the most amazing prices.
Wow.
And it's 15% off tomorrow as well.
Oh, gosh.
Tomorrow too. I don't think I can take it. So exciting. Any questions that you have for Mark, of course, do text in. We've gone from 40 down to, what's the remaining quantities? 7, right, wow. Literally 7 left. So if I shout your name out in a second, then make sure you're checking out. Debbie in Northamptonshire saying, class and style as always. Beautiful piece, Mark.
Thank you.
Right, class and
very
style.
Nice.
It's very nice, isn't it? Lovely. We've got a message from Durham. Hi, Mark and Eleanor and all at JewelleryMaker. I just wanted to say I love listening as well as watching Mark's demos. So calming. Aww. Thank you and a very happy Christmas to you. Happy Christmas to you, Durham.
Bless you. Thank you.
Happy Christmas. We love having you here. Make sure you're with us on Christmas Day and tomorrow.
Yeah.
We're back tomorrow as well. How many got left? 5. Okay, right. So if you are Manchester, Tamara, Jennifer, Maker, Lancashire, Debbie, Tina, Cheshire, Yorkshire, you need to be checking out, especially if you want those multiples. Well done, Suja, Neil and Linda, Sheila, Zara, who's got 2, Essex, Warwickshire, Lancashire, who's got 2, Pauline, Pam, Deborah, Mariska, Janice, Sally, Heather, Cumbria and Wiltshire. And you disappear off the bottom of the screen. I can't see everyone's names. Helen, you can do it. Deborah, you can do it. In fact, Helen just did. Well done, Helen.
Come on.
Well done, lovely.
4 left.
I've got 4 left. Don't forget, 15 off JM. We really need to get better at our discount code.
Yeah.
It doesn't roll off the tongue, does it?
Yeah.
15 off JM. You could do 15 off show.
Yeah.
Got more of a ring, isn't it? I don't know. There's only 2 left anyway. And I start complaining now. Shush, Al. Stop it, Al. Now, you mentioned that we need beading needles.
I know, I saw these. I've not seen tulip for such a long time. I did. It was all my fault.
Have you not seen tulip needles? So we launched them, Mark, you and I.
We did.
I remember.
I don't think I've seen tulip needles this year.
No, I don't think I have.
I really don't.
And
I think this is. Oh yeah, this is the mixed tube.
Is it?
Yeah.
So the tulip needle comes from Japan, Hiroshima.
Hiroshima. Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah.
So and they are gold plated, aren't they?
24 carat.
24 carat gold-plated needles. Why do you need a 24 carat gold-plated needle?
Because ease of use with your threading of on the eye. It's very smooth and.
Can I open it?
Yeah, because then I can have them.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
Fair enough. So look, this is the mixed one. So you get different sizes. So can you see that there?
Different gauges. Yeah.
You get the. I'm opening, madam. You watch me. You get look, the 10 long, the 10 short, the 11 and the 12.
Yeah.
Adam. I'm looking
and inside you'll see there's so you get this little tube with a little bamboo top.
Yeah,
and inside there's this little white piece of paper, and don't throw that away because it's an anti-tarnish tag. So attention to detail.
Look.
Yeah.
Adam.
And this little vial. They're beautiful. They're amazing.
I mean, look, that's the anti-tarnish, yeah?
Yep. These are really cool.
I'm doing this literally just to press Adam's buttons there.
So these are my needles of choice. I would always use them.
Are they?
Yeah.
What is it about tulip needles that you absolutely love?
They don't bend and go wonky out of shape like other needles do. And I find if I get a wonky needle, I can't use it anymore.
You don't like wonky needles?
No, so if you hold the end and boing it, how it springs back.
Oh, hang on, because I've got lots of needles in my hand now.
Oh, you've got loads there. Yeah.
Okay.
You can see the gold tips, can't you?
Yeah, I'll hold the big one, shall I? Because then you can really see.
Yeah. You can see the
gold tip.
And they're so easy to thread as well because they've got that smooth, and the eye is ever so slightly longer as well. And they're you can see they're precision made. They're amazing. They've been going. I mean, tulip have been going around for hundreds of years, and they introduced needles about, I think it was middle of the 1950s, and they do crochet hooks and knitting needles, but then they also do surgical needles.
Oh, do they?
And their finest needle, okay, is the thickness of 100,000th of a human hair. It's their finest surgical needle. It's mad, absolutely crazy.
What do they do with that?
For keyhole surgery.
Oh.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Oh, you made Joe dither then. You made Joe dither.
Yeah, it's
really?
incredible.
I can't. Can you even see it with the naked eye?
No, I wouldn't have thought so. It's for microscopes and
wow,
non-invasive surgery. So it's an incredible.
So
company.
they are the needle gurus
of the world.
Of the entire
Mayuki,
world.
Yeah, so Mayuki are the world brand leader in seed beads. Then Tulip would be for needles.
Would be the needles. Wow.
Yeah.
$12.99. So they
It's
last
amazing.
then.
Oh, forever. I'm still using needles since the first time I had them.
Since we first launched them years ago.
Yeah, I'm still using them.
And that was probably about 3-4 years ago.
No, probably 7.
Really, was it?
Yeah.
Goodness me.
Yeah, no, they're absolutely amazing.
So within this you get a pack of 4 different sizes. They are 24 karat gold plated. I might have got some more now.
Got some more now, thank you.
You got some more now.
That's a brilliant price.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, really good.
I like how they're contained as well.
Yeah, I mean, you may think 13 quid for 4 needles, but the fact that, I'm still using needles 7 years on, I've still got the same.
And I've watched other, there are times when needles actually do bend, so these won't.
Yeah, no, absolutely
There
not.
you go. There you go. Now,
Thank you.
last auction of the day. Here you go.
Thank you.
A little findings pack. Oh, I could have done with these the other day, couldn't I?
Oh, yeah. What did you get in this?
So you get a little selection. Nice little box as well.
Yeah, that's cute.
So solid 925 sterling silver. You get an extender chain, which is just here. You get a couple of them actually.
4 clasps.
You get your clasps.
And 4 chains. Oh, brilliant.
Here we go. We can show a photograph. Oh, that's amazing. Shall we do a finale auction? Silly deal, as if we haven't done silly deals all day. Let's see how many of you have stayed with us for the duration. Last auction of the day. Not $19.99 for solid 925 sterling silver. And look, you got the same little white tabs in there. They're anti-tarnish. £6.99. Keep all those anti-tarnish strips. They're really useful, aren't they?
Yeah.
It's not $6.99 though, Mark, is it?
That takes it below 6 quid. $5.95, I think.
$5.95.
Wow.
Oh, happy Christmas Day. You know what we need, Adam? Do you know what this deserves? You know what it deserves. Come on, get on board, Adam. Whatever. Something jolly. Something jovial. Well, to be fair, every Christmas song should be jovial.
Yeah. Oh, what's this one? Oh, I like that. That was nice.
It's good, isn't it?
I think with our show on Wednesday, we should have something in the background all the way through, like Gemporia have. That music in the
there's
background.
a dramatic da-dung.
Oh, I like the heartbeats.
Oh, apparently our customers aren't that keen on it. That's why we stopped it.
Right.
That's why we stopped it.
Oh, okay.
We thought that too. It was raised, and then they were like, no, it got voted out by customers.
Right.
Should we do the menu? What's coming up while we've got this lovely Christmassy music going on in the background? So Jewellery Makers at 8 o'clock tomorrow. Your early bird, our earring stud travel book. Ooh, I'm intrigued. Then at 9 o'clock you have got Nan Hong agate 4mm rounds. Ready, steady, make with our Debs. They're incredible, those projects, by the way. 10 o'clock, your deal of the day is, Ross's Wood, sensational. Remember the Khotan mutton fat interlocking links? It's a version of that, effectively, with a flower in the centre. It's absolutely incredible. Big collectors, make sure you're watching as your deal of the day at 10 a.m. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got your sterling silver ridged bead class. We've got them in gold-plated silver as well. And then a pack of 4. 12 o'clock, you've got your horse bit. Oh, is that a little bit Gucci? Horse bit bracelets. Yeah. Mark, I know when we've got to see you. Not very long.
No, 4 sleeps away.
4 sleeps.
Yeah.
Oh, Jewellery Makers.
Morning.
That's going to be incredible. Looking forward to the relaunch of the YOB.
Yeah.
I'll see you bright and early. We love you, Mark. See you Christmas Day.
Bye-bye.
Have a good afternoon.
Hello everyone, I just wanted to take this opportunity to wish you all the most wonderful of Christmases and the happiest of New Years, and remember to tune in to Christmas Day, the big day itself, from 8 o'clock, and join myself, Eleanor, Ross and the team for what's going to be a spectacular Christmas Day show. Take care, bye bye.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back from my last show before Christmas on Sunday, the 22nd of December, and I can't wait to see you all. I'm going to be with my lovely Elle and the team, and we can't wait to bring to you the show that I was going to bring to you before, but unfortunately I was poorly. So we've got the very Gucci-inspired horsebit jewellery in the 12, and in the 9 AM, Ready, Steady, Make, and it's Nanhong agate. Who doesn't love making with that? So I really hope you can join myself, Elle and the team at JM.
Merry Christmas, jewellery makers, and Merry Christmas to the Jewellery Maker family. Thank you so much for having me on board and for letting me be a part of this mad team. I've really enjoyed it so far. I hope you're all ready for Christmas. I hope you're all going to have a wonderful time with your family and friends. I can't wait to see you in the new year when we have lots of new kits and new projects and tutorials to look forward to. So have a fantastic time, and thank you once again. I can't wait to see you all soon. Take care. Love from Sean in Cardiff.
Hello jewellery makers, it's Carol here. I am just dropping in to let you know about my show on the 23rd of December, so Christmas Eve if you like. In the 9 o'clock I have got the most amazing projects. They are different shapes of sterling silver wire, and they come with tube settings and also gemstones. So I've made this ring that you can convert into a double ring, a triple ring, a single ring, or even a pendant on a necklace. So that's going to be super fun. And then in the 12 o'clock hour, they have spoiled me. They've sent me the most beautiful natural coloured pearls. I have been having a ball with them. Honestly, I'm so excited. I've made this gorgeous necklace with the, look at the colours on those, with the pearls at 12 o'clock, and also a teeny tiny pearl Christmas dinner. You see that? So join me and the gang on the 23rd, 8 o'clock sharp, and I'll see you there. Bye bye.
Hi jewellery makers, guest designer Ellie Gallagher here. I just want to wish you all a very Merry Christmas. Thank you so much for joining us each and every day. We couldn't do it without you guys. Bye.
Happy winter solstice, everyone. Shortest day today.
Is it?
Yeah, it's uphill from now on. Yep. So until March, we get 3 seconds of extra daylight every year, and then he suddenly jumps into 5 minutes every day.
Ah.
Yeah. So everyone, as we speak, are stood at Stonehenge, chanting and singing and joss sticks and waiting for the sun to come up.
You pulled that one out the bag, didn't
Good,
you?
isn't it? Yeah, amazing.
We've just been having the most random conversations, and he pulls that little gem out the bag.
And I've got a question for you.
Oh, have you?
Let's see how good your maths is.
Oh no, it's not good.
For the 12 days of Christmas.
Yes.
Okay. By the end of the 12 days, how many presents would I have given you?
That's a riddle.
No, it's a mathematical question. I worked it out this morning before I came to work.
On the 12 days of Christmas?
Yeah. By the end of the 12 days, how many presents would I have given you?
I don't know. I don't know what you're asking me.
So on the first day, I'll give you one. I'll give you a partridge.
Yeah.
On the second day, as well as the partridge on the first day, I'll give you a partridge.
You've got to know the rhyme, haven't you?
Yes.
On the first day of Christmas, my true love gave to... Yes, please, because otherwise I've got to sing the whole song. 364 presents. You are very generous.
Yeah, if you add it all up, it's 364.
Is it?
Yeah. Amazing, isn't it?
Except Christmas. Do you know, my family, side of my family, at Christmas, they used to do things a bit different. And so the children, my brother and I were talking about this last night, funny enough, on FaceTime. Adam, I got it a little bit wrong. My brother was reminding me last night. So he was like, no. The children were allowed to open 2 presents on Christmas morning. 2. They got to pick.
Right.
So they might open a pair of socks for the
Or
selection.
a bike.
Or a bike, yeah,
Right,
basically.
okay,
They got to open 2 presents and then 1 present every day of the year afterwards. There is no way on earth my kids would be game for that.
No.
I said to them, because we're in on Christmas Day, I was like, oh, you're going to wait for Mummy to get home? They're like, no. Okay, fair enough. And that's my family.
I think we should FaceTime Willow and Tiggy opening their presents live on air. That'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
It'd be chaos.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Oh, my kidding, they're going to be open before we come to work.
Well, yeah, they will be.
They're going to be up at the crack of dawn. Hello, jewellery makers, the weekend before Christmas.
4 sleeps to go.
4 sleeps.
4 sleeps.
Loves
When did that come from, this sleeps thing? It's
I don't know.
quite new, isn't it?
It's quite a good way of explaining it to children.
Yeah.
So, like, Tiggy gets it. If I was to say, in days.
4 days' time.
But if they say 4 sleeps, that she does get it then. So maybe that, I don't know. I'm not really sure. Are you all ready? Are you all ready? Have you got all your food shop? Not yet, no. Not yet. Have you got all yours?
I think Andrew's popping in this morning to get the last bits of dairy, but everything else we've got.
Have you?
Yeah, he's a bit funny about shelf life. It needs to be as near as possible.
Yeah, well, I get that. See, I'm going on Monday at 5 o'clock in the morning.
I won't tell you the supermarket, but I think you probably know, but there's a big advert going out this morning. They're selling bags of potatoes, carrots, Brussels, parsnips, that sort of thing. 8p a bag.
Good on them.
8p.
That's really good.
Yeah.
I love a parsnip.
I like parsnips as well.
I hear that you're meant to cut the central bit out of your parsnip.
We never do.
Don't you?
No.
And
it's interesting, actually. It's a bit like kyanite. A parsnip has 2...
Does it?
What's the word? 2
directions.
Yeah, of
cleavages.
Yeah. So if you cut down through the fat section, it's really tough.
Yeah.
But if you flip it up and go down, it's really soft. It's like butter.
Ah.
So we always peel it and then cut vertically, not horizontally.
From the skinny bit.
Yeah.
Cut from the skinny bit
downwards.
Down. Right. I'm going to try your semolina hack as well this year. Brilliant.